patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Add Ast. Thank you. Add Ast.
And it's broken again. Okay, hey guys. Hey Evil, what's up? God. Hey, Stream Avatar actually knows how to write it. There we go. Yeah, I made some slight modifications to my stream. Slight, very, very slight modifications actually. Like, just to make it look good. Now everything is as blue theme right now, which is great. Um, the only thing I'm trying to get to do is probably wait for my emotes, or I have to make it.
Oh yeah, テレサ主教は牧場での大冒険をも夢追い人の協力が必要なら
Ready for
すぐ
deadlock
に脳
tomorrow?
内電話
Nah.
をして彼女を呼び戻すことがで
Fujin
きる
took away my ability to stream
手
last
分け
night.
して調べた方が効率的だもの。それより、
I know.
私が
But I
気に
did
なっ
have
てるの
fun
は
a
別
bit
のこと
there
よ。
because
ねえ、ビタン。
I'm getting better
依
at
頼を
it.
一つ引き受ければ、
I just don't want to play
データの
deadlock
海に
all day
自由に出入り
tomorrow
できるって
though.
牧場管
Like
理者がそう
probably
言
at
ってくれ
night.
たのに、どうして全て引き受けるを勝手に選んだの？
それはもちろん牧場管理者
Was
の好
pretty
感度
chill
を増やす
though.
ためだよ。ち
It
なみに
was pretty chill
君に
until
対
you
する
have to
僕の
like
好
get
感度を増や
see
すこと
people
もで
who's
きるよ。
moving so
何を
fast in
バカ
the
なこと言
game.
っ
Like,
てる
oh
の？
god.
ゲームじゃないんだから、好感度なんてあるわけないでしょ。もしあるとしたら、あなたに対する私の好感度は気にならないの？
わあ、きっとすごく高いんだろうね。
Although that,
まあいいわ。
although I really needed the
使い
rest.
走りは面倒だけど、依頼をクリアすること自体も調査の一つよね。それに、この世界の人と良好な関係を築くことも、今後の行動に役立
Evil,
つ
are you
はずよ。
playing Deadlock too? Aren't you
僕は
playing
やっぱ
Deadlock?
り困難に屈する感情を克服したテレサ主教の方が好きだけどね。それじゃあ、この僕
Hey,
が
also,
君
hi,
の知ら
Arya.
ない情報を教えて
Gotta
あげ
be
よう。
mental stability ready for the
どうして
pressure.
今回のループでデータの海が桜花人に牧場と呼ばれているのか
Nah,
わかる
as
かな？
long as
それは
nobody
も
talks
ちろん
shit.
データの海をさま
The
よっている
problem
生き物は
before is that
攻撃性のない高級食材ばかりだからだよ。
someone in the
言い換えれば、
chat
今
would
からテレ
always
サ
run
主
their
教は
mouth
自ら喧
too
嘩を仕掛
hard.
けるハンターになる。
なんだか怪しいわね。なんでも
Which is
食べ
not
るような
healthy,
人た
to
ち
be
は
fair.
本当に大丈夫なのか。
Especially when you're
それで、
losing and
あなたは少しも
everybody's
手伝わないつ
depressed.
もり？
ほら、僕はこんなに
Somebody
弱い
needs to
のに
like just
さす
cheer
がに
everybody
戦っ
up.
てほしいなんて言わないよね。それに、ここにはもう一人の熱心で勇敢なハンターがいるのに。
あら？じゃあ何でもできて何でも知ってるビタのどこがか弱いのか説明してくれない？
頭がクラクラするし、手は疲れてるし、足も硬い。それに、全身が痛くて。
どう見てもあなたは目も耳もちゃんと機能してるし。
ガイドは最高の自分を見せなきゃ。
This is the character I
でも、
want to
テ
pull
レサ
for,
主
but
教
I
は
don't
僕
think
を
I'll
あ
get
まり
her
信用
though.
してないみたいだね。
There's a
僕
low
は
chance of
責任を
getting
持っ
her
て
and
デー
her
タの海の監
weapons
視
and
シ
her
ステムを調べて、
stigmatas.
さらに
It's
は
so
知恵を
low.
絞ってこんないい方を考
I,
え
unless I
た。
get completely
そ
lucky
のせいで
again,
代価ま
like
で支払ったのに、
this
例
is
えば
probably the only
力尽
game
き
where
た
I can
僕が回
absolutely
復
get
する
lucky
に
in
は
the
時
first
間が必要
pulse.
だから、もう今まで
I
の
wish
よ
I
うには
can do
頻
that
繁に
again.
話せなくなるっていう代価をね。とにかく 僕を信用した方がいい。目の前の状況を考えれば、僕を信用すること以外
But her
に
design is so
君に
simple
何が
though.
で
Like
きるという
Vita's
の？
design is
同じシ
simple,
ステ
yet
ムにいるんだし、
I just
助け合
find
った
her.
方が効
I
率
think
的だ
it's.
よ
I
ね。
think the reason why I
何
like
年
her
も
is
前の
because of
こと
her
でずっ
facial
と僕を
structure.
疑うのは、いささか本末転倒だよ。
It's
まさに
attractive
木を
for
見て
me.
森を見ずってやつ
That's
さ。
my attractive character look.
リタの考えは相変わらずつかみどころがないわね。でも
That's why I
私
never
も
liked
何があって
Kiana.
もデータの海に行かないといけ
May
ない。
probably, and then
食
Bronya
材
as an
収集
adult.
の依頼についてはついでにこなしましょ
But
う。
her, she's perfect.
安心して。僕を信用していい
But
か
the
ら。
worst part is she's a villain.
一日中悪いことばかりを考
I
えて
can
る人
fix
なんて
her.
いないだろう。ついてきて。調査がどれ
There's
ほど簡単
nothing.
で、
There's no
どれ
need
ほ
to be
ど面
fixed.
白いかは、
There's no
君
nothing
も見
needs
れ
to
ば
be
理解
fixed.
できる
She's
って保
already
証するよ。
fixed. Okay, so we just went through the entire thing, and we actually just needed for Teresa to actually do her stuff. Okay.
今から
Oh
休
no,
ん
we're
で
gonna
も間
combat
に合
battle
うかし
situation.
ら。
あの光る玉たちは、
Those
多
glowing
少は
balls and
君
laser
の攻
attacks
撃を
them.
強
What?
化できるけど、それなら、ジャンプして、牧場の生き物たちを全員倒そう。
は
戦闘じゃなく、
あ、あなたがまっとうなこと。
ふふん。
Good news, because the surrounding were force field may oversee Teresa. It's harder for you to accumulate stress.
十字架の新しい使い方を試してみましょう。やっほっよいドーンたっほっはっえいはっへっせいほっえい早く出てきなさい。出ないと帰っちゃうわよ。ほっえいはっへっふっせい仕事が始まったわね。ほっえいたっふっせいたっほっはっへ
Ah, okay.
ほっへよいドーンはっえいほっはっへ
That's a very weird game mechanic.
新しい依頼。悪いけどもう体験したわ。
I really wish they would treat Teresa better though. Like, she's tired here. Nahida tired. Oh god.
今から休ん
Let's
で
go.
も間に合うかしら。仕事が始まったわね。やっはっほっへえいはっへほっえいせいはっ
Easy.
新しい依頼。悪いけどもう体
So,
験したわ。
Saturday or the weekend afternoon or morning, depending. So, Friday evening, gonna be Nikkei stuff, dailies, and some push. Then, Deadlock as well with Fujin and the rest. Then, Saturday, I'm guessing Arya might be doing cafe by that time or Sunday. But in the evening, I'm gonna be playing Chain Together with my sisters. Trial units, huh? Okay. I'm gonna use my own units. Ah, come on. I should just use like this. Okay.
セナディア、必ず任務をクリアするよ。
簡単に言うと戦闘だよ。君にとっては楽勝だろ。我が勇敢で歴戦のハンター、偉大なる天命の大主教よ。
生き物？
僕の代わりだと思って怒りを発散するのもいい。でも君は本当にそんな無慈悲なことができるのかな。
怪物がみんなあなただったら、私はやる気満
Come
々。
on. Zealous mood starts.
いい景色。え、もう行くの？は、一緒に戦おう、相棒。お待たせ。セナ。連発タイム。
いいタイミング。チャージ完了。急いで逃げられないよ。
Oh shit, she's strong.
頑張った僕にどんなご褒美をくれる？
What was that?
火力で投げ払え。ぼーっとしないで。
一緒に踊りましょう。そこまで？助けることで友達になれるなら僕たちはもう親友だね。
お待たせ。セナ。大根抜病。
いいタイミング。チャージ完了。逃げられないよ。今戦場を一掃する。
助けることで友達になれるなら僕たちはもう親友だね。
下がる空中リレー。
Wow. Now I kind of like wonder though if I messed up not pulling for Thelma. That was a very awesome stellar off stellar burst mode because she can do ultra instinct shit. I don't have a electric squad.
十字架の新しい使い方を試してみましょう。仕事が始まったわね。いや、危ない。せい。おとなしくしなさい。落ち着いて、みんなのために。早く帰るために手を貸して。一緒に戦おう。空中リレー。はっ、くらえ。それ。連発タイム。
火力で投げ払え。射撃の時間だ。急いで片付けよう。逃げられないよ。
ネタ。
頑張った僕にどんなご褒美をくれる？
私に任せて。遠慮はいらない。
助けることで友達になれるなら僕たちはもう親友だね。
2、1、パン。早く帰るために手を貸して。一緒に戦おう。
知ってる？テレサへの僕の好感度は急上昇しているよ。
来て。大根抜病。さあ、湧き出て。星々の流れよ。
火力で投げ払え。
頑張った僕に。
Yosh. Wait, what? There's 7 stages? Okay. Mm.
何が言いたいの？
おや、
I
テ
thought you
レ
were
サは
playing
僕
red
と
light,
喋る
green
の
light
動く
with
なっ
me.
ていうにらめっこをしているの
And
か
the
なと思っ
Vita's
た
like
のに。
really
そ
teasing
んな
Teresa
遊びはあ
though.
なたにちょうどいいけど、私にとっては子供すぎるわ。
じゃあスリリングなゲームにする？例えば君にリモコンを渡そう
But
か。
technically, the Vita's
赤い
really,
ボ
really
タンを
old
押すと
anyway.
巨大ロボットが召喚
Hundreds of
され
years
て
old.
極上な
It's
もの
not
を
even
一発で
human.
壊してくれるんだ。
Human,
そ
human.
れなら、私はその巨大ロボットを使って。
僕を殴るって言いたいのかな？それは禁止だよ。でもテレサ主教がそういう悪巧みをしてるなら僕はリモコンを没収して些細な応援を送ることしかできなくなるんだ。
手伝いたいならそう言えばいいのに。私はそういう恩知らずな人じゃないわ。
でも僕の言葉をじっくりと咀嚼しながらネガティブな感情を隠す君のその姿、僕は好きだよ。
この女と話すのは 本当に疲れるわ。
Alright. Combat support increases speed of active skills. Okay. Let's go back because what I'm only after right now is just doing the dailies and stuff. I do need to complete this because you know, getting the money and stuff. Yo, Arya. Arya. I was surprised you didn't do your dailies last night. I was like super crunch on time. I had like 2 hours remaining. I think I was like super late then. Like you was dead. I knew you was dead already. Like, oh no, she's dead. Alright. You slept in the hotel? Oh sheesh. How was the site visit? So here I am now at the cafe. Ah, okay, okay, gotcha. You're pretty dead. You want a couple of rounds of Grand Blue while you're at it? I mean, I can just sneak it in if you want. Just do my. You can? Okay. Let's sneak in some Grand Blue for a bit. Just give me a second while I do my dailies though. Hold on. Did we win? We're still at Agony 1, right? I need to get to Agony 3. Give me a sec. I did most of my dailies today too. Perfect. Also, Arya, when I was doing a hard mode push, I might need your help with improving your summer anise. She's next. Your summer anise is okay. Yep. It's her turn. I'll be needing her. She's because you kind of like need her against Crystal Chamber. And investing on her is not a bad idea since PvP, right? PvP! Everybody loves PvP. And yeah, you're gonna have to use her. If you don't have, since you're, also you have to, you got news. Okay. Is it related to some hint? Oh no. Are you gonna NTR me? Oh god. Alright, spit it out. What you got? Oh, you finally got made privity? Okay, the question now here is, do you have Tove or Tove? Do you have Tove coins? Okay. We'll see. You can start putting up that shotgun comp. For solo raid purposes, of course. Oh shit. This is the puzzle shit. Oh no. Na 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 na. I have to do this all. I see boobs. Oh man, I hate myself lately. The reason why I hate myself lately because I've been even more lonely the more. I've been more lonely now. I don't know why. Cries in the corner. For some reason. Suffering from loneliness. What is the music? Okay. Interesting. Some of the okay. I'll just do this real quick. You get the boys to keep you company on Deadlock? Wait, what? Not that kind of company, bro. No, I just miss my ex-girlfriend, that's why. I'm just sad. Like, yeah. I just miss her. A lot of regrets. Time to get the time to get the Oh my god, a joke. Not even a joke anymore. It's just sad. Hey, we got this. Nice. Hey, we got this thing. Great. Nice. We got the focus on the booba though. Nice. Okay. Arya, are you there? Because I'm gonna switch to Grand Blue. We can play for about until like for like an hour or so. Since you're in a cafe right now. Okay. So we're gonna play some fighting games. Just give me a sec because I'm gonna have to get my fight stick. My hitbox. I'm gonna get the hitbox now. I haven't used this hitbox in a while. Oh my god. Wow. Everything is just falling apart right here. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, pretty much like Evil when he's available, he would freaking shout out people and stuff. Yeah, he's a very pretty much a best mod he can have. He needs to get paid, bro. Like if he's around, he needs to get freaking paid. If I had work, I would be paying Evil he was having around. If I had money though. Just to moderate the chat. And then alright, game is changed to Grand Blue versus Fantasy Rising. Wait. Y'all better hurry before the big streamer picks him up. Nah. I wish a big streamer picks him up though. There's no way I would become part of the 10% nor the 1% in the current rate that I am in a while. But I do need to diversify though, not gonna lie. By the way, Ari, did you get the new character? Did you get the new character though? There's a new character over here, which is her Versucia. How much is she? How much is Versucia though? How much are you? Just send me to the down DLC area, bro. What the frick? DLC Versucia is $274. Dolans. We're gonna. Then we have Beatrix. Now we're gonna stick with what we got for the time being.
Narmaya. Catalina.
Okay. Let me just get used to the movement first.
Catalina.
It's been a while. Okay, this is the. Oh god.
Come on. No, it's Kuya, forgive me.
Great.
Okay. I just need a match level 8 on the pass. Alright. Online lobby. Oh yeah, like Linkin Park just released the anthem for League of Legends. It's freaking good. Hold on.
Welcome back. One of your friends. I wonder who we're fighting.
Narmaya.
Brace yourself. A challenger.
Oh, you're using that character? What? You're practicing a new unit? Huh? Okay. Oh no. What? Okay.
I can't wait to see how this one turns out. The match is about to begin.
That was weird. That's a wait, what? I wasn't paying attention to you at the time. That was rude though. Like you obviously like it's probably looking for somebody to match up with.
The match is about to begin.
What's that though? What's happening though? That's weird. It's showing like something like a mini game. Please wait. It went away. Oh, they're showing out the rates, okay. So Okay, so it doesn't just go in. It actually like loads it up first before it does it again. Okay. So we are like, there's a latency of 33 ms. Not bad. So the rollback will be at least half a frame per second.
Believe in victory.
No, wait.
Battle
A
1.
third's. Okay.
Engage.
Okay. So that's
Great. 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 Great.
Again. Time to finish this. Resolute strike. You hang by a thread.
both of us wanted to do the same thing.
Battle 2. Engage.
That's all I want.
Let your thoughts be clear.
Great. Great.
The dream is over. Everything has an end. Fall to my grave.
Excellent.
Pathetic. I lost focus.
Let's finish. Got it, got it.
Marvelous. Great. Finish.
Hooray! First win of the day. Neither of us have reached the apex of our ability.
Perform 2
Believe in
SSBAs.
victory.
We did.
Battle 1. Engage. Great.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Excellent.
Yeah, be.
Battle 2. Engage.
Your dream ends today.
Great. Great.
My will is yours.
Great.
Oh, they took a rematch. Hey, at least whoa, you're magic.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Let your thoughts be cleansed.
Today. Crumble into dust. My turn. You'll pay for this.
I don't deserve to be Arya's rival
Battle
though.
2.
It's
Engage.
good.
My turn.
Excellent.
Your dream ends today.
Great. Great.
My turn.
Great.
Try again.
Down.
Why you?
The swiftest
My expression is
Battle 3. Engage.
pathetic. My turn. One cut. Your dream ends today.
ooh, nice hard. Okay.
Great. Excellent.
Nice.
Finish.
It's okay to lose.
Stop till
That
I've
just
won.
makes it. Whoa! Your magic takes the form of.
Arya's crushing his masculinity right now. He's so done. That's not a bad thing though. I think they fixed their ping issue though. Are you still having like FPS issue on your side, Ari? Or you're everything's Gucci? A little.
You finished your battle pass missions. Great work.
I finished my. Not bad to complain, yeah. Look at the 39 ms though. So right now my main is either Narmaya or Siegfried. It's Siegfried. Another research later. Nah, I'm doing something else later, man. In a call, alright.
One more.
Look at this dude, bro.
One more.
Although, like, we are the only thing is like I've been playing not to lose
Holy shit.
my lanes, and I think it's been working out.
Yes, that's right.
Wow, Summer Neon, Look at you and your summer neon. I don't even have that character.
Yeah!
Yes, because last night
Thank
I've
you,
learned
Lolo,
like
thank you.
I've
Okay,
learned
let's shout
that
out
a
this-
little bit of if I know my opponent has a bit more skill than me, I would play as defensively as possible. But if I see that the character has a bit of like if the character has somewhat of an okay like the same if we're in the same level, I would be playing aggressive. I saw you got the game. Which one? Oh, deal lock. Yeah, man. Play with brush, bro. Are you on the DL, bro? You know what's funny though? I was looking for deadlock guides and I keep getting I keep getting deadlock in Valorant instead. Like what the fuck? They literally messing up with the algorithm. 49 MS. Jesus Christ. The hardest part about fighting games, to be fair, as a beginner, I'm still at the beginner level. You gonna do ZZZ? Yeah, I'm gonna do ZZZ. Because I need to do the story for Caesar! There's that. We need to do Caesar's story. I need to try to pull for her. Because she's a Eula. She was voiced by the JP Eula, so I need her. It's like I need her though. AR is here now.
Zeta versus Narmaya.
You know what's funny though? My character has a bit of skill
Building a victory.
required.
Battle 1. Engage.
Let's go. Ah, that one. I missed that one. I have to do that. I should just play defensively then. Cancel that? Nope, you didn't cancel.
Great.
Let me fall, speak less.
Great.
Let me fall, speak less.
Let's
Great.
oops. I'm gonna have to work. No worries, bro. Thanks for hanging out.
Let me see.
Battle 2. Engage.
Oh man. Eh.
Great. Great.
Psych!
Pathetic. My patience wanes.
Great.
Fly.
Great. Great.
That's it, guys.
Wow, you didn't lose a single round. Neither of us have reached the apex.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
No way!
Again.
Great. Great. Great.
Oh wow. Ah wow.
Excellent.
That's it.
Great.
All is fleeting. This ends now. The ephemeral blade, dance of the goddess.
Down.
Why you?
This is my
Battle 2. Engage.
over here. Give me an end today. I'll carve you up.
Excellent.
Blade rebels.
Great.
Oh god. I missed that one. You got the combo right.
Marvelous.
I missed that one.
Great.
Great job.
I didn't stream last night, man. I rested.
Neither of us have
I was
reached
so
the
tired.
ability.
I was planning to stream just Nikkei. I was like, and then you asked me like, let's play some Deadlock. Okay. I remember playing Deadlock. I was like, no. But I did dailies though. Like, holy shit. Dude. The dailies was done in 2 hours. I've never been so fast in my entire life. Because I was like, you know the update wherein you have to talk to your Nikkeis to get all of the rewards? I know I talked to every one of my Nikkeis already before I even start doing the quick ones. I have to talk to them again. Forgot that anomaly on my 2 accounts. Dude, I do multiple accounts now. And I'm having fun doing it because it's not just content though. I get to rewatch everyone. Like, Taizhou gave me the go-ahead to go for campaign so I can rewatch the campaign again, bro! We're gonna watch Crow do it again! Crow. We're gonna do Crow again, bro! We're gonna see Crow fuck us all over.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Alright. Nice pressure. Wow. Perfect.
Great.
Enough belief.
Excellent. Great.
That's all.
My turn.
Battle 2. Engage.
Get us on.
Great.
You don't have to like go for that.
Great. Great.
Oh no, that was it. That was it. Hold on.
Crumble into dust.
Great. 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 Finish.
Learn your opponent's bad habits and compete in the arena.
Whoa! Your magic takes the form of butterflies? That's pretty cool.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
Crumble into dust.
I haven't actually seen the clip though.
Excellent. Great.
I'll carve you up.
Excellent.
You'll pay for this.
Battle 2.
From what I remember though, every time me and Hang go into the same lane,
Great.
I can't support him because the unit I keep picking is non-supportive.
Over here.
Good job, good job.
Excellent. Great. Excellent.
Your dream is too pathetic.
Arya's like bad. Arya like,
Engage.
Slow.
Great.
Stay back.
Excellent.
oh no, that's a double again. I get debated again by that move. Nice na, triple attack.
Excellent.
Oh, damn, that's great.
Great.
No hiding.
Great. Great.
Pathetic. All is fleeting.
Got you.
Win or lose,
I got you. I got you.
Neither of us have reached the eighth.
Believe
I
in
got you, homie.
Battle 1.
Let's go.
Engage.
Oh, what the fuck was that shit?
Too slow. Let your thoughts be cleansed. Enough. Again. What? One cut. One
Great.
oh god. Oh no, namatay ko din na.
Excellent.
Good.
Blade rebels.
Marvelous.
Press on. dream ends today.
I don't have Rising. I have DP. No, I did not DP. No, I was supposed to DP. What the fudge?
Battle 2.
It didn't DP.
Engage.
It was supposed to be a block DP though.
Excellent. Great.
Crumble into dust. Feel your pain. Feel your pain.
Nice, cancel.
Great.
Pathetic. Let your thoughts be called pathetic. My turn.
Down.
Got you.
Can't be.
Nine finally connected.
Battle 3.
Eh,
Engage.
damn it. Okay. Ah, shit.
Great. Great.
Slow. Over here. Witness me. Crumble into dust.
Is that it?
Unbelievable. Over here. What? Again. My patience wanes. Let your thoughts be cleansed.
Great.
Oh no.
Are you having fun? Stop till I break if you're tired. Whoa.
Are you a Magnus main now? Probably will be. I'm getting used to like characters with I kind of cheated last round. All right. To answer Fujin's question, I think I might become one because it's a machine gun. There was a nosy coach behind me. Oh, nosy coach. Fuya! I don't have coach. Where's my coach? Coach! Where's my coach? Coach Yuki, what the fuck? What the hell, bro? Don't tell him the Filipino secrets, okay?
Go with whatever may come and let your mind be free.
Believe in victory.
Don't tell him I was doing that shit. No.
Engage.
Ah, diba? How does it connect?
Great. Great.
Oh, wait. Oh wow, it's not following what I want to do.
Battle 2. Engage.
Sorry. I get
Good. Come on.
Great. Great. Excellent.
My will is ready.
I'm gonna like giving up the
Fluttering
You're
soul,
gonna
dance
even
of
it up.
the
Even though it doesn't do much.
Excellent.
Ah, I mistimed it.
Oh no! They were ruthless even from the
Alright.
Whoa.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Let your thoughts be cleansed.
Great.
Let's go. Lady rebels,
Great.
steel yourself.
Nice one. That's what I want to see.
Steel yourself. Stay back. Get back here.
Great. Down.
The swift
Bomb strike to the
Battle
baby.
2.
Link.
Engage.
Let's go. Cancel it? Oh, no, no, no.
Great.
fly.
Oh, okay.
Fast.
Look at all these wins!
Mr. Ensign, who are you playing with? I'm playing Narmaya, aka
Victory.
Hu Tao, aka Naga.
Great.
Get back here. Come fast.
Yes, sir.
Over here. Pathetic. Crumble into dust.
Oh,
Weak. Your dream ends today.
oh shit! Oh Shiba! I didn't punish you with the note.
Great. Down.
I can't believe
Who else are your pick?
The swiftest spear cannot pierce.
Actually,
Battle
like,
2.
I forgot his name. He's the dude with the red hair. With the big sword. Who keeps saying Benga every time he does something. Am I she's pressuring me like she's pressuring my parents pressuring me to find a girlfriend? Bam!
Great.
Fly.
Oh shit, that
Fly.
was weird.
Great.
Oh wait, that still connects from the back? What?
You'll pay for this.
Okay, that's fine. That was on me. That wasn't an EX special.
Battle 3.
Thing.
Engage.
Press on. Try me. Oh. Let's go. Crumble into dust.
Great.
No regrets. Taste my steel.
Excellent.
Connects. What is it? Finishing? Okay.
Marvelous.
It's okay to lose.
Nice win, Ari.
Win taste. Whoa! Your magic takes the form of.
There you go, there you go. Have a safe trip going home. I don't know what the hell. Ah, man. I think my hitbox needs to be repaired. I don't know why. I don't know why it's not pushing the buttons when I want it to. Not Percival, Siegfried. Yep, this guy. This guy, I love his playstyle. One of the buttons flew away. This button over here. Second hold block. Mine doesn't press. God damn it. You know what? We bought this for like 2,000 pesos, right? It's been doing its job, teaching me how to use a hitbox, which is okay. So my camera right now, I think, is busted. Okay, hold on. Let me just fix that up. There you go. Yeah, it's worth the money, but I need a better one. Not gonna lie, this is like hitboxes are like really like if you want to tap it, because I don't want to be like a pressing really hard. Who is my favorite? It's Narmaya. It's definitely oh my god, my camera is like glitching. Holy shit, hold on. My favorite is definitely Narmaya, for sure. Hold on, I'm just restarting my camera. Narmaya is definitely out there. Like seriously, Narmaya is just really, really hot. But if you ask me, there is one character that I would love to master. It is actually no, not that one. It's actually this Vera. Vera, I'd love to master her. The next one would be Metera, but Arya doesn't want me to play Metera. Anila, it's okay. She's alright. I'm not all about the booba. I'm more on different types of personality. Cagliostro, he's a dude. She's a dude, bro. He's a dude. Nier and Nier Automata. No, 2B's here. I got 2B. So literally what I really want to master more. Vera would probably be one because of her pressure. Narmaya is more on just being there. And then Fairy as well. Yeah. Although Cagliostro though, first time I saw her, she's a kid now. And then look at the lore. Oh shit. He's a dude that became a girl? Huh? It's like, is that a thing? Anyway, I don't want to act so weird now, huh? Okay, so give me a sec. I'm gonna switch out games. Okay, it's time. I think it's time for me to play some ZZZ. Ah, come on. Okay, I'm fixing my camera though. Give me a sec. The camera started glitching. I guess it's because there's so much stuff on my computer right now. Give me a second. I'll fix the cam. All right. Deactivate the camera. Activate the camera. All right, there we go. Camera is up. Hey, what's up? It's your boy Grok. How come not Catalina? I feel like the gameplay is too simple for Catalina though for me. She could be my main. But the question is, would you like me to start playing her and start reading you like a book? Because she teaches you how fundamentals of the game, like when and when to counter attack and stuff like that. She's basically designed to be something like that. She hits a little bit harder than normal because her combos are pretty simple. Okay. Zenless Zen 0 time. Then after this, we're gonna be playing some Gucci time. We're gonna have some Gucci time at Snowbreak. Snowbreak time, bitch. Okay. Let's go. I think there'll be drops in. Give me a sec. I'm gonna check if there's any drops right now for ZZZ. These drops are available. Alright. Yeah, there are drops. So I'm gonna update it a little bit. Give me a sec. There's also drops on. Okay, so give me a sec while I put the word. Update the title. There you go. Hey. Wait, where is my stream? Give me a second while I make sure my stream is getting it. Okay. Hey, we got some pulls. Do we have enough? Oh, we can. We can sort of pull. Is it master tapes? This is the master tape, right? Encrypted master tape. I mean, we can certainly try now. Let's just do it. Nah, that's alright. The massive skip. Hey, there you go. The moment I see it, nah, way, we can't.
Officer 148, Ju Yuan.
Let's take a break.
Get Piper. It is what it is. We lose every time. A bone. My only complaint about Hoyoverse game is that that's it. I never win my earlies. I never get to do that frequently. It's always a lose. I always lose my
Whenever
early.
you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
So my goal today is just to do the story mode.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Let's take a break.
Cinema 2. Waiting Cinema 2. Okay. What the hell? Ah, meditate. Open it up, baby. We'll talk to you too. Let's see. They updated the game a little bit though, so they have free time today. Didn't expect you to DM me first. As one at a time. Depends on your young manager. Maybe we can go eat some noodles. Energy bars again. If you leave from home, taking the metro or Lumion Square may be more convenient. Ah, there's a new update. Now you can absolutely just change the time frame. It's evening. Go meet in Lumina Square. Noodle shop. Hey babe. What's up? Haven't picked up the noodles she wanted for the day. Jane looks over and smile. With a smile. Alright. Always feel as though you should be some interesting gossip while we eat noodles. Have you hollowed zero? Nah, we haven't though. We haven't hollowed zero. We haven't completed our most of the stuff. I'm having a hard time doing the what's the right word for it? Hold on. I suddenly feel that the discussion revealed on one interesting things about my life. I had a great time today because next time you got something interesting going on, give a holler and get some more noodles. She loves noodles. I love you. I mean, nerding out shit. Not gonna lie. She's pretty pretty. Mia. Just finished cleaning up the toy section. The pesky kids wrecked the shelves again. I tried to intervene, but they flopped the floor, wailing and shouting, not listening to anything. But the kid's grandma heard about the bill. She just flopped on the floor, wailing and shouting, not listening. Huh? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Hey, Corin. Young Master Proxy. They should have done that before because it's hard to do most of the missions if it keeps rotating. Zombie stockings. For some reason, I got my Corin up. I think she's like C6 now. I might start building her too. Also, the game is running a little bit smoother though. They did make some quality of life changes to the game. Not gonna lie. Hey, we got an HI commemorative coin again. F1. What I got? Tour de Inferno. What's this? Ambush mode? Shiyu defense ambush mode. Oh, watch this. Oh. Master, you have unlocked the present config. Oh, wait, what? Wait. Now we have configurations.
Ready.
Finally.
Is something the matter?
After one set update, they realized that they needed this.
Which standing by.
I'm not saying that they didn't realize that they need
My
this, though, but
services are
building your team over and over again just sucks. Whatever.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Awaiting further instructions.
Huh? Is something the matter?
A mission?
Good day, Proxy.
Officer
Ah shit, I
148,
forgot I was
Juyuan,
supposed to build
ready.
my I was supposed to build her. I need to build him and then I need to build this little girl here. We don't actually have a healer though, which is kind of weird, right? We don't have a healer.
If you need help, call me anytime. A mission?
Time
Nah,
for some hard
it's bad.
labor.
Time for so hard labor. Okay, team 2. Okay, we're gonna do
Officer
squad 3
148,
and we're gonna
Juyuan,
use
ready.
the anomaly
Which
team.
alias should... Huh? Is something the matter?
Then where is... Yep, we're gonna do this one.
Let's take a break.
Officer
That's supposed to be
148,
him.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Can you click and drag? No, you should be able to click and
A
drag.
mission? Take me along.
Make it simple. Come on. You got this. You almost got it. You almost got it. Click and dragging is key. Okay. Team 2 on the other one. Then I have to make sure that
Which
first
alias should I
cards-
use
I
this
did
time?
farm a bit. Equipment though, I think we're almost done with the equipment. Tada! Level 60 anomaly base attack increase. I think with anomaly it's more like elemental mastery that you have to level up your other stuff, right? Recommended. Oh, people are doing this one. So I went for this because I remember assault deals 35% more damage. This one gives you anomaly build-up rest. Basically reducing it by like 20% when you do a unique special. But what you want instead is you want more assault damage that will increase your overall damage once you inflict assault. And she does that on a frequent. So we do that. What I want to do though is that I want to be able to like probably like if it's an AX anomaly though, I would probably build the other one, which is fine. Let's see. Anomaly proficiency 18%, bro. Let's go. Yata. Okay. We got this one's kind of nice. I really do need a better one with anomaly proficiency, but it's fine. We got 27 right here. This one is anomaly proficiency, so we really can't do anything about it. This is already physical with anomaly proficiency and critical damage, so you're fine. This one's 18. So our total anomaly proficiency at the moment is 398. We need more. I need more. Upgrade suggestions. Priority is basic attack and E. What's the anomaly? Something around 420 and some. She gets
Wanna
stronger anyway.
Be my
So.
research subject.
Okay, let's try it. I haven't been burning my batteries. Shit, I'm hungry. It's already 2. I haven't eaten lunch. Okay. 1, 2.
In position.
Come on.
I want a bonus for this.
Roger.
I'm here.
Standing by.
Fine.
Ooh, how many times are we gonna do this, bro?
Bye.
Stun? Can we get a stun, please?
Abby,
Confirmed.
this won't hurt much.
Taking the shot.
Oh, they hit like a shitting fucking truck, bro. Oh, no. We restart the operation. Nah. They hit like a truck. Okay. No wonder they were like asking for Well, it's not about the time. We need to survive that. Okay. There's no time limit. What am I doing? I need to make sure I don't die. Defense days increase. Follow-up assist damage increase 100%. Wait.
What's this?
Orders received. Moving up.
Get away from me!
That got him.
Days.
The pleasure's all yours.
Nope.
Cease and desist.
I'm here.
No restrictions. Fire at will.
Bam. Bye-bye.
Standing by. Just leave it to me.
In position.
We're fine for now.
You asked for it.
Going all out.
Perfect. EX special. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at that damage, bro. Melt. Melt. Okay, here comes the actual fun. Let's go.
Watch out!
Oh, hell yeah. Dodge time. 1.
I'll do it.
Sure.
I need to make sure that I know how to dodge properly.
No escape.
Assault.
I'll make it painless.
Die. Dude, look at, she just melted them. What? Yo. Melt like butter. Of course, we get, I think because we're like in the appropriate level for it, but this is a heck of a lot easier though, not gonna lie. It only gives us 120. Ambush. Okay, there are 5, which means electric. Where can we get electric damage right now, sir? Where? This is resistant against electric. Fire resist. This is fire. We can do fire. But hell do we have electric? The only electric character I have is a support, and she doesn't deal as much damage even though I really love her. Rina, why you make that like that mechanic though? Those stupid dolls. Stupid dolls. Season task. Okay. We'll probably get more pulls, but I'm not expecting to get Caesar at all. Like, seriously? There is no way we can get Caesar. We get the new Bang Buant out there. It's this guy. I don't know what he is. Probably like a Roadhog situation. I don't know. I don't know. Claim everything. Yeah. Cause my heart stops beating triple time. The thoughts of loving you on my mind. Okay, what am I singing though? Alright, I'm gonna grab something to eat because I am losing my mind. Okay. Give me a sec. Should be done with this. Good. Tactics. Claim everything here. Ooh, okay. We got 953. We got our DMs going. Another just okay. Compendium. Got new challenges. Corrupted overland. A new boss. Great.
Huh?
I think with
Is something the matter?
like with her equipment, bonus statuses. We got like critical damage to the wazoo anyway. Like right now, we are additional damage inflict further increase. Converts critical damage increased by 20. The character in the squad triggers corruption. Additional damage inflict. I'm guessing like this might not be her best in slot. Like if I were to like get some recommendations though, what's the recommended stats for her? We're actually using this. It's not really recommended though. Either bonus. Like there we're going, some people are going for attack percentage, but I think because it's hard to get it. This is like the number one thing. I believe you should be getting like critical damage here. Crit rate doesn't matter. I think what should have happened here, I should have gotten more attack on the substats instead as well. So that way we can get more damage. More attack on her just because of how much she scales. She scales extremely hard. Yeah, I got attack percentage right here. Actually, I need more critical damage here than anything. Critical damage would be probably be better. But yeah. We don't have that luxury, do we? Okay.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Interesting. That's weird. Anyway, I'm gonna grab some food though. I'll be right back. Let me just grab food. Oh, come on. Man, I don't want this to be like this. Alright, we're back. I got some food so that way I'm not gonna get hungry. Okay, so where is my everything here? All right, we're just gonna go through the story now. Where's the mail? What's that for? Oh, we got this. There you are, Belle. Got something to share? Shepard just got back to us. He said it's gonna be around 6th Street later. Lately, work one wants me. Any idea what's up? Yeah, he asked me to help us scope the commission out the ring. Sure, let's go.
My old friends, the two Faithins. It's been a while. How have you both been lately?
Not too bad, thanks to you. Of course, if you could get us the business we need, things would be even better.
Oh, dear. Well, when you say it like that, I'm not quite sure how to put the next part.
Looks like you don't have any good news for us today.
Please hear me out. It's completely out of my hands. The city has recently beefed up security measures for the election. Not just on the main roads. They've also got people stationed on the hollow exits leading to the outer ring. Although there have always been quite a few outer ring smugglers using the hollows for transport, risks have skyrocketed recently, and most clients have given up on doing business in the city for now. Even if you find someone willing to risk it, those small fry definitely won't have what you're looking for. So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the outer ring. You're looking for a reliable source of intel, right?
Shepard, you know us all too well.
Well, we've been partners for a while now. Don't worry, I don't need to know the details. Though I don't have any business for you, I didn't come here for nothing. Here's my 2 dennies. If you're looking for information, try to get in with the Outer Ring biker gangs.
Biker gangs?
The people of the Outer Ring live far apart, and the transportation of supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs. They're well respected among the residents, and nothing happens there without them knowing about it. It's unfortunate that this option is beyond the scope of my business, so this is all the help I can offer you. Well, that's all I have to say. I'll let you get back to your business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel free to contact me anytime.
Thank you. We'll think about it. See ya.
We got a useful piece of intel, but it won't make finding Pearlman any easier.
We don't have any other choice. The Outer Ring is completely out of our scope of operations. Speaking of which, finding intel on Pearlman has been harder and harder in the city lately. Even Ferry hasn't been able to find any useful leads. Belle, this whole thing is strange to me.
What's so strange about it?
Here's what I'm thinking. The Outer Ring might be vast and sparsely populated, but for someone to survive there, they still have to come into contact with other people. Pearlman's escape caused quite a stir, and public security is looking for him. You'd think there'd be all kinds of intel on him by now. How does a living, breathing person disappear into thin air?
Easy, they die. All right.
I said I give up! You win!
Now that's more like it, old man. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort. All right. Any other challengers? Anyone else? Big Daddy, we got the Spark Stone! Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Torrid Inferno. We, the Sons of Caledon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the iron's hot and seize the Overlord's throne.
It's strike while the iron's hot, you idiot.
The Overlord's throne, huh? Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed. Since you've earned the right, go test the waters.
Huh? Aren't you coming with us?
I'm retired. This kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the young'uns. Besides, someone's got to look after the transport business.
Caesar! Big Daddy! We found something amazing over there!
Oh, it's an airship! This is the first time I've seen one up close.
Hey, Caesar, there's a live one over here. It's such a serious accident. This guy's lucky to be alive.
I feel like I've seen this face before.
It's not just any guy. This is the defendant in that vision case from the city. He's on the public security's most wanted list.
So much money! Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years! Enough to buy 5 steel tusks? Public security sure is generous.
Public security? No! Don't hand me over to public security! I'm begging you! I know who the real mastermind is! I have evidence of their crimes! Evidence!
Actually, I'm starting to doubt if Perlman is even still alive. We can still rely on Hand for the sacrifice investigation, but I'm afraid the Cunning Hare's lawsuit might be on hold for a while.
Master, second assistant. There is an incoming call from Billy. Should I connect the call for you?
Right on cue. Fairy, put the call through.
Oh, manager, you're home! I just sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
We're both here. What's up, Billy?
Manager, I have something really important to tell you, but I'd prefer to do it face to face. I'm at the corner behind Bardic Needle. Can you meet me there?
Billy, you're close by. Why don't you just come to the store?
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through. Wait. A public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you.
Billy said his car wouldn't fit through? I don't get it. They've parked here lots of times before. It seems he has something important to say. Belle, you should go meet him.
Oh, manager, that was quick.
Billy? Have you left the Cunning Hares? What's with the leaps and bounds truck in this bamboo?
No way. I'm pretty happy with my life now. And besides, the boss hasn't paid me 1 Denny of my bonus yet. This truck and the Bangbu both belong to the Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs. The truck has a new Eridu entry pass, and recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So I'm helping them transport goods. After all, I used to work for them.
So you know the biker gangs?
Yeah, I worked with them for a while, before fate brought me to the city. Manager, we can chat about this later. I have something important to tell you. The Sons of Caledon have intel on Perlman.
Is it credible?
It's solid. Their second-in-command told me personally. Manager, the Sons of Caledon know we're looking for Perlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want to talk business with Faith and face to face.
You mean they're looking for a proxy?
They didn't put it like that, but that's my guess. Manager, though we really need Pearlman for the case we're handling, Nicole said we owe you, so you have the final say on who to work with. Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of Caledon upgrade their Bangbu and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days, and then I'll head out to meet them. If you want to meet them face to face, you should come with me.
Belle, you're back. What did Billy want to talk about? The Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs, has info on Pearlman. But they want to talk business face to face. Belle, what's your take on this?
Since they need a proxy, our chances of getting info on Pearlman are quite high.
Right. But the Outer Ring is a wild place, and we don't know what the risks are. I'm not comfortable letting you go alone.
Billy will be there too. Plus, he's still doing favors for his old boss, so they must have a pretty good relationship.
All right, I get it. The good thing is that the Outer Ring isn't under New Eridu's jurisdiction, and proxies can operate there unrestricted. So, we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Phaethon. Belle, you should spend the next couple of days preparing for the trip and taking care of any loose ends.
Alright, we're just gonna go straight to the mission anyway. That way, we can deal with it. Story time. Tour di Inferno.
Whoa. It stretches on forever.
What do you think, Manager? The Outer Ring scenery is pretty nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here.
But this road is too close to a hollow, and there are so many other hollows around.
There's nothing we can do about it. The Outer Ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. They can't even mine ether resources. Hey, you see that big guy over there?
That machinery. Is it an oil pump?
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil Field. The residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods. Wait! What's up with that truck? Oh man, we're gonna crash!
Billy, turn right! Drive into the hollow!
Oh my. Interesting. They actually drove into the hollow. And here I thought I'd get to see some explosive carnage.
Lord Lucius, I did what you asked. Please, spare me.
What?
Please spare me.
Although the Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work. I hope that in the future you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you shouldn't. The second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an ether corporation in the city? That's not a joke you should make lightly.
Who are you, sir? Who are you? What are you? You look like a punching bag.
Manager, are you all right?
I'm fine, Billy. Don't worry.
That's good. When you hit your head on my arm just now, it made a really loud sound. That oil tanker heading straight for us was terrifying. We only made it thanks to your quick thinking. And the vehicle isn't totaled. But we've fallen into a hollow now. What's our next move?
Let's see what we can do.
Let's see what we have on hand that we can use.
Oh, right. Now that you mention it, there's anti-corruption serum in the truck that the Sons of Caledon asked me to buy. Neither of you can stay in the hollow for long, right? Also, I've got a few discarded data piles from the city.
Billy, that's our way out of the hollow. There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's bamboo, plus the new data from the data piles.
Oh, that's right! You're a proxy! You can calculate a path out of the hollow! All right, let's get to work installing the data piles! Let's go, manager. I've got the data piles.
Okay, installing 3 should be enough. We've got ethereals. Must have been drawn in by the data piles.
Don't worry, manager. I'll handle it. Try this! I've got plenty...
Oh man, wait.
In my sights. Got one installed. Manager, let's go to the next location. More ethereals, and they seem tougher than the last ones. Manager, find someplace safe to take cover. Try this!
Ah, come on. So hard to dodge.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
All right, just one data pile left.
Let's move! Don't worry, manager. I'll take care of these guys in no time. How are you holding up?
All good, I can manage.
Stay focused!
Huh? Did you hear that?
I've got plenty of bullets!
What the hell? Okay, whoa.
Uh-oh, it's a big guy!
Let's go back to the car and get out of here.
You can do it, manager! We're almost there!
I'm really not built for this level of activity.
Big sis!
It's been a hot minute, little bro. Oh, so this is the proxy I've heard so much about.
The Akira slide. Freaking lighter, bro! Holy shit!
Come on, brother. You've gotten a bit rusty.
Are we gonna use the free version though?
It's time to shine!
Okay, perfect block. Perfect block? Is triggered when an enemy attacks you after... Okay. Okay. Caesar activates EX special parry counters, chain, or ultimate. She grants all squad members Radiant Aegis. While all shield holders attack and enter... Oh, okay. So we need to block at least one step.
Boys, let's get to it.
Show me what you got, bro.
Patty. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to like build it up again.
You really must be feeling confident today.
Nah, it's just that I can't get a reimbursement on anything over 10.
I won't budge! Even one step!
Let's clear him out! Stand still! Don't move!
Time to shine!
Alright.
Not even close!
Okay.
That was a close call, little bro. If we'd been a few seconds later,
We have VLV. VLV.
already.
Caesar.
Don't worry, big sis. I'm made out of tough enough stuff to hold out.
Brother, you had nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on ya.
You know, Lighter is so freaking cool. I don't know why, but he feels like that one character like, oh shit. You just want to be that guy. He just radiates fucking badass, or like, I think they might have accidentally created a cool character for no apparent reason. Like, huh, look at this character. Let's just make him like this. Oh shit, he's hot.
Lighter, you just don't know me well enough. My body is made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
Oh, so you're literally made out of tough stuff?
Oh, so you mean you're literally made out of tough stuff?
So, big sis, Lighter, how did you end up here?
Oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young guy. He sounded terrified and said you fell into this hollow.
So it was the deputy manager.
Lucy thought it might be a trick, but the intel he gave about you was flawless. And he even laid out a rescue route. Oh, so this is the legendary proxy, huh? Who'd have thought?
Thanks. You arrived just in time.
Yeah, she got hit. She got hit by the thing.
Roxy! What's wrong?
She got hit by one of the attacks.
Manager! Manager! Stay with me! Quick! We gotta get out of here!
60 gems, baby. Okay. Time passed after the lost consciousness in the Blazewood. What the
I have to
fuck?
take some of the blame for this accident as well.
What are they doing?
We, the Sons of Caledon, must honor our guests with the finest funeral.
What?
Lighter, you will be carrying the coffin.
That's a heavy responsibility.
No.
We'll need to keep the hearse driving steady. Piper,
Got it. I'll make sure it's as smooth and
Bernice! Of course, you'll be handling the cremation.
You got it! Just gotta burn everything to ashes.
She's not dead yet.
Lucy! Lucy?
Can you all stop goofing around?
Don't be upset. It's not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest expense! Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now!
She's the only one that makes sense.
Belle, how are you feeling? Are you hurt?
Sorry. We got a little carried away. Welcome to the Outer Ring. May you rise from the ashes.
Oh wow. Not gonna lie though, some people are upset with the jiggle physics of the game.
Who would have thought you'd both end up here all because of an accident? Must have scared
That's
you back then, huh?
parts of the body jiggle. Okay? And we're talking about an animation style. Why are they so upset? It looks good. Stop looking at the boobs. Pay attention to the animation itself. They're upset about the boob jiggle. Have they seen real life boob jiggle? Okay, people who are upset with boob jiggles are those who are either too much of a virgin not to be able to actually see an actual boob jiggle. Have they seen boob jiggle in real life? Right? Have they touched a boob jiggle? No.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of
they're
Caledon,
obviously not wearing any bra.
from the Outer Ring.
That's why boobs jiggle like that.
Caesar. Billy should have already told you why we invited you.
They're not wearing any bra,
Caledon
by
need
the
a
way.
favor from you. As for Pearlman, his airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive, but he's badly injured and hasn't woken up yet.
Perlman is in your hands?
What? You mean you have Pearlman?
Yeah. Wait, didn't Lucy tell you? Don't worry. We'll make sure he heals up. And once he's awake, we'll hand him over to you.
Wait. Caesar, are you stupid? Negotiations haven't even started, and you already handed over such an important bargaining chip?
Negotiations? Bargaining chip?
You know what's funny? She has the voice. She is a combination of a lot of characters. And yeah, she has Red Hood horns. And you know what's funny? She's as dumb as Red Hood too. She's somewhat as dumb. She's not completely dumb, but she's goofy as Red Hood.
Lucy, again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging? That's not very overlordy.
She sounds like Red Hood.
Easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. If we can't strike a deal with Phaethon, where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy for the Tour de Inferno?
The Tour d'Inferno is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else. Don't worry, Proxy. You coming to the Outer Ring is a sign of respect.
She
Even
rides
if
a
you don't agree to
bike.
help us,
She has
I won't go
horns.
back on my word about Pearlman.
Caesar, we appreciate your kindness. But as they
She
say,
dummy thick.
no work,
That's
no
not
reward.
Caesar. That's Red Hood.
Wise is right. Actually, we only came today hoping to get a bit of information on Pearlman. We could never have expected what you're offering. Since you've been so honest with us, we'll do everything we can to help you.
Straight to the point. I like it. Can you relax
Yeah.
a little now, Lucy?
Thanks, Phaethon. Your willingness to help will be huge for us.
Okay, so we're gonna help them with the Tour de Inferno.
So you need a proxy proxy for this Tour d'Inferno you mentioned, right? What is it?
The Tour d'Inferno is the biggest event.
I didn't
in
watch
old
the live
Oil
event
Field.
for this.
Only the strongest squads of bikers.
I never watched the live event anymore because I don't want to get spoiled with the stuff that they put up. There are updates, yeah, but nah.
Let me explain. Simply put, the Tour d'Inferno is an off-road motorbike race that crosses through a hollow. Only
Oh.
2 teams compete, and the rules are simple. The first team to cross the hollow, reach the finish point at Cinderglow Lake, and throw a spark stone into the lake wins.
The first team to reach the you go inside the hollow in a race. That's bound to be a good idea.
Held such dangerous races here.
I saw some like
Proxy,
cutscenes already for this
Inferno
game.
isn't just for the thrill of it. It's also a way to regularly ensure the safety of our oil resources in the form of a race. After all, oil is the lifeblood of the old oil field. Naturally, for us biker gangs, the Tour d'Inferno also serves another purpose. The winner of the race becomes overlord of the old oil field motor league.
That's right, Phaethon. The Overlord is recognized as the top dog of the Motor League. The current Overlord's faction is called the Vanquishers, and their boss held the title for years. I've been itching to challenge him for a while now.
I see. Lofty aspirations.
Oh, Caesar, if all you think about is shallow stuff like that, it won't be long before the sons of Caledon are mine. People are gunning for the Overlord spot for more than just becoming the top dog. We're not some school kids hooked on fighting manga. The future of the oil industry in the old oil field relies on the support of the Motor League, in every sense of the word. And as the leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in charge of assigning transport routes. That means they hold real, tangible power. For the past 6 months, the Vanquishers have only given us the worst routes. They're definitely messing with us.
You know what's funny though? It's always the 4 stars that makes damn sense. They also changed the voice actors for Lucy.
Them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said the Overlord isn't in the old oil field right now, and the routes are decided at random.
Speaking of the Overlord, he hasn't been seen for half a year. Who knows what he's been doing? But Lucy, what are you afraid of? Even if the routes aren't great, with our skills, it's nothing we can't handle.
Nothing we can't
Besides,
handle,
we're
right?
just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup and snacks on these routes.
Shut up, Caesar! Didn't we agree you wouldn't criticize me in front of guests?
What? You call that criticism? It's the truth. And you're the one who's always calling me an idiot.
It is a criticism because it's the truth.
You ruin one's plans each time you open your mouth and expect me to praise you?
She sounds like Red Hood, no?
Yeah. Lady Lucy Montefiore.
Check the behind the voice thing.
Plans. Huh. Are you forgetting who's the
But although the voice acting is very different though. The voice acting is really different.
Challenge you to a duel! Today's the day for the Sons of Caledon to change hands!
She's a 5-star. You can't beat her.
Then we'll see who's scared. Lyra! Come here and be the judge!
Are they gonna be okay?
Well, it's fine, Proxy. Don't worry. This is a 2 or 3 times a day kind of thing. Yeah, it's no big deal. Just don't get roped
I
into
like
being
Bernie's
the
look
referee,
though,
or
not
you
gonna
might
lie.
end up on the wrong side of both of them. Anyway, Proxies, it's great to have your help with the Tour d'Inferno. Let's give it our best shot.
You know a good woman's name who's like that? Sol Bernice. Just a combination of burning sun. Or Lucy. Lucia Bernice. Or Stella Bernice. Literally burning star. Relax, we only... What about Caesar and Lucy? Well, they're gonna be fighting for a bit longer, I'm afraid, but don't worry about it. They usually duke it out far away so they don't disrupt your sleep. Nah, that's not something at all. Yeah, they fight and make up in a flash, even quicker than Steel's Tusk engine eats gas. Steel's Tusk? Oh my god, is that not that engine must be not very proficient. Young guns need to get enough sleep to grow up and healthy. That's true. After a long day, we took the Sons of Caledon's generous offer and stayed overnight in the Blazewood the next morning. So new location! Let's go! Finally got some new location and it's in the fucking hollow area. What the hell? Oh! I'm surprised at how well I slept in a new place. Must have been exhausted yesterday. Yeah, I got hit by a freaking hollow. Now, my eyes feel better after a good night's rest. I wonder if Wise slept well. It took him a week to get used to the new pillow last time. So, what the hell? Look at that shit, though. There's a literal hollow next here. What the? Okay, maybe we should look around and see if there's anything here. Anything at all. Nothing. I do need to like pick up like a new character from each location. So we already got like literally 2 characters from Luminous Square. There's a stage in the barrel. No, look surprised. Trash cans is necessity everywhere. Not surprised at all. Can't you play that long? You know what I want, right? Exactly. New areas, scraps at the outer ring uncovers treasures. HIA commemorative will collect some more. Oh, we don't have it? What? But we just have those. Are they specific to an area or something? Oh, that's sad. Whee! Physics. At least we're not lagging though. This place is actually like there's not so many objects. I might go out for a bit just to buy some soft drinks though. Is that a general chop shop? Oh no. There you go, you're in mask. Hold on. I'll take a quick break. Give me a second, Evil. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna buy some Coke in the store. Just give me a second. Well, I put the brake a little bit. Buying some things. Back in. They're not the same VA, but the style, right? It's a style of the style at their style is somewhat the same. They have the same vocal range. So imagine if Red Hood was voice acted by her, it would have been okay. In 10 minutes, I guess? Yeah, 10 minutes will be fine. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Hold on.
Single pool. Bro. Single pool. This is a single pool and I want a Maxwell though. Maxwell. We're having a good day, guys. Maxwell, please. Maxwell, new Maxwell, Misilis. Misiles? Nasa? Oh boy! It's cool! It's cool! Oh my god! No! My curse has been lifted. My curse has been lifted. Curse lifted. I'm gonna clip.
Bro, look at that. Okay. Look at the charge time. Look at the charge time. Look at the charge time, bro. Do you see the charge time? Look at the charge time, though. You see that? Do you see the charge time? It's not a bug. It's not a bug. It's the charge time. That is charge time 3 times for Red Hood. It's not a bug. This is Thermite B. Might actually be a hard counter for Red Hood. Very specific. It was just there. It just doesn't fire as quick. Imagine you have, let's say, that's the reason why they say charge damage actually still works for Red Hood. It's because her attacks are all charge attacks. Okay? Okay, let's see that again in slow motion, okay? Probably not really slow motion, but let's just confirm. See it? I see it?
Nah. Alright, Money Brains. Let me just tell you one thing about what's happening. Why am I using Crow? Well, somebody used one of the channel points for me to decide which character I'm gonna be using today. And it requires me to use... Oh! Oh! Crow? Is this what you call the Crow luck? Oh my god! Oh no! Somebody fucking clip that shit! Oh no! Oh no!
Going to Discord now. Discord is up. Okay. I'm gonna go into Discord. We're gonna switch over to Nikkei. Why is this doing this? What the fuck?
Insane. Itai asked me, would you plap Zephin? What kind of ridiculous question is that? Are you bricked or something? Focus on the real battle at hand instead of whatever nonsense this is. I don't waste my time on weak distractions. Plap, plap, plap! Give me a break. I'd rather crush my enemies than entertain these absurdities. Get your head in the game.
This is a free-to-play account. I'm scared. God damn it, Uncle. This account needs some luck, bro. Literally, this is so bad. Oh no. Ah, come on. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. No. Uncle, no. Oh no. Nandi mo na. Oh my god, Uncle, you're evil. Like, how could you? You were the chosen.
Oh my god! Oh no! What? No! No! What? Are you serious? Wait, how? How? Dude!
Who's that?
No. Wait, this is
Who's that? I wanna... No, we destroyed the QT. We saw it.
Wait, it was destroyed. Where? What?
You saw it.
Yeah, I saw it. I got the recording.
We keep getting the wrong SSR units. Let's see if we can get the pilgrim out of this since I'm already here anyway. Let's go. Let's just pull this up. Come on. No. Make it Spark Boy. Alright, skip. Okay. Just one more. Oh, yes! All right, let's go. Let's do this. Come on, let's do this. Yep, let's do it. The goal is to break parts, and they do it well. Lazy Summer and Nice though is max broken, bro. That was during the time when I understand that my stream is cool. It's awesome. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Finally, I'm gonna clip that though. Oh my god. I'm gonna show this to Anka. I'm gonna show this to the other streamers though. Oh my god. Finally, somebody realizes that I'm not down bad, okay? I'm not. Okay. That face when she just yawns. Alright. We need Gwenifin. Alright, here we go. How many days do we have? 1 day left. Alright. Here we go. Oh shit, bro, what the fuck? Okay, you know what? Dude, yo, what the fuck? That is not funny though. I'm still under PP. Okay, we got Su Shang. Please give me a Gwenifin. Please give me a Gwenifin. Another Topaz, bro. Come on, bro. My stocks are high, bro. My stocks are ramping up. Yo, C1 Topaz? Jesus Christ, bro. C1.
Everything's fabulous, so we better down with those.
I don't agree with this shit.
Fix your eyes on what a student can do.
I'm more bored than that. I still hit me. Oh, you one racist piece of
Oh my god.
Alright, Arya. Here we go. Hey guys.
Alright, we're back. Okay. Let's just go to the entire thing. There is wow. Hold them. Cargo. Internet level increase. Customize speeds and stuff. Okay. You're free to do whatever you want. Oh.
Morning. Did you sleep well? You were exhausted yesterday, right? As soon as your head hit the pillow, you were out like a light.
Billy, where's Wise? I haven't seen him.
Oh, I just took him back to your store. The other manager and Caesar decided that they're gonna move some of the equipment into your car and set up a mobile proxy workshop.
You mean moving the HDD equipment out here?
Right. The other manager said working in the city would make communication difficult. Plus, smart devices are few and far between in the Outer Ring, and long-range data transmission could slow us down.
Oh, morning, Proxy. You're awake. Billy's right. You'll be more efficient working from here in the Outer Ring. Don't worry. We'll take care of the power and network connection. Even in the Outer Ring, you'll be, walking on thin ice.
She probably meant we'll take to it like a fish to water.
By the way, before the equipment arrives, let me take you to Blazewood and introduce you to the townsfolk. Lucy said you might not be used to roughing it with us, so I got the mayor to prepare a place for you.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
It's no problem. After we get back from town, go talk to Lucy and the others. I heard from your brother that you need to collect some holo data before the race. Lucy and the gang are also preparing for the Tour d'Inferno.
Got any cute voice packs for my nav? Oh, if you have a choice of voice packs for your navigator, who would you choose? I choose Zhongli. You're about to make a decision to turn right. The traffic to the left is intense. The path to the right might be longer, but you'll reach your destination much faster that way. Imagine if your navigator would just tell you why you should take it instead of just telling you what to do. That's one clearly on Bamboo drivers. You're blaming them on their stupidity. Hey, we're going down anyway. Maybe I went ahead and deliver boo. So his job is just to like full deliver. Okay. Very automatic, huh? Yes, she's the mayor. Oh, Native American look. Okay.
Casa! I brought the proxy to say hi.
Oh, Caesar. So this is the proxy from the
Wow,
city?
she's hot.
Guess folks from New Eridu start working young, just like us.
Casa. Caesar, who is this young lady?
Caesar, who's this young lady?
Young lady? You city folks talk funny. I'm Casa, the mayor of Blazewood. The Sons of Caledon have taken good
Young
care
lady?
of our town.
Sheesh.
So if you need anything, just let me know. You can stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that hasn't been moved out, but I'll get someone to clean it up.
Hey, Casa. I noticed a lot of people in town making these woven items.
We don't have a choice. The pipeline to town still isn't fixed. Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living. Luckily, we got a big order recently. And with the Tour d'Inferno coming up, the sunflints are selling like hotcakes.
What's a sunflint?
Oh, it's a kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour d'Inferno, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
Oh.
The pattern looks like a face.
The elders say this is the face of the god of sun and fire, who guides heroes to ignite Cinder Lake and return safely from the hollow. But there's another saying. The upside-down person on the Sunflint is the first overlord of the Motor League.
Such a unique pattern must have a story behind it, right?
Yup! Actually, this pattern represents the legend of the first Overlord's Tour d'Inferno. Though the old oil field can still produce oil, did you know the core oil field was swallowed up by a hollow decades ago?
Wait, isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
Mm-hmm. After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves. But luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent. The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
So the natural gas vent is Cindergoal Lake?
The appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihoods in the old oil field. But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric matter burning together can easily turn into ether crystals building up around the lake. If left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the lake. If that happens, the underground oil will be doomed.
There was a time when Cinder Lake nearly went out. In order to save it, a young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special spark stone, just like the one in my hand. But the hollow was treacherous, and they didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time they reached Cinder Lake, it was almost completely covered with crystals. Out of desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake and managed to ignite it.
So, everyone makes sunflints in memory of his sacrifice.
Oh, Proxy. I never said the first Overlord died there.
It's normal for the Proxy to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead, but a day later, he miraculously emerged from the hollow alive. Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the flames. Since then, the residents have drawn his face in the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints. There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly."
That's a great story. No wonder it's widely told.
Uh-huh. Kids in the old oil field grew up hearing that story. I used to play games pretending to be the first Overlord in the Tour d'Inferno. Of course, the first Overlord did more than that. After he returned, he gathered all the biker gangs in the old oil field and formed the Motor League. He also made the rule that the Tour d'Inferno would be held every few years to prevent a similar crisis at Cinder Lake.
Yeah, that's why the Tour d'Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish, but for us residents, it's become more of a festival.
Looks like we lost track of time chatting about the Tour d'Inferno. I'm glad you think so. I need to talk to Kaza about powering your equipment, Proxy. Why don't you head back to the gas station and meet Lucy and the rest? I'm in the... I'm gonna tell my girlfriend that... I'm Jane, that... I'm in the desert right now. Damn. Wait, what the? There's a...
Proxy, you made it. Proxy, didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What took you so long?
We talk about the Third
We saw
Inferno.
the sunflints in Blazewood and ended up hearing the legend of the Tour d'Inferno.
So that's why Caesar was so pumped up. After all, that's her favorite story.
She even said her dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord.
If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast.
But the first Overlord was a real person, though, right?
Exactly. And it's because he actually existed that we should look at him objectively, no? I mean, the Torrid Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend? But using an act of God to spread his story far and wide? The first Overlord must have been pretty smart.
Yeah.
Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles.
Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies! I use exfoliating face masks every day. No way I'll get wrinkles. Proxy, you can see it too, right? The Torrid Inferno is less about heroics and more about the first Overlord securing control of the old oil field.
Speaking of which, yesterday Caesar called you Montefiore. Lucy, are you related to the prestigious new Eridu Montefiore family?
Prestigious? You're being a bit too generous to new money, aren't you? But yeah, we're family.
So you're from the city? What made you give up that life?
It's because I never wanted that kind of life where everything is already laid out for you. Plus, my dad only cares about profits and business.
Exactly. It's different in the Outer Ring, especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about freedom and justice.
That's what they say. But to survive, you can't forget about profits and business. Take the Sons of Caledon, for example. Employees need paychecks, vehicles need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Which means we need connections and money. Proxy, I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Caledon have had better rep than the Vanquishers these past few years. So, of course, they're jealous. But the recent bad routes we've been getting have hurt our income, and recruiting new members has been an issue. So, for the future survival of the Sons of Caledon, we have to take the Overlord's title.
You've got it all figured out.
I knew someone as sharp as Phaethon would get it. Brute strength and passion alone won't get you far. Just watch. It won't be long before I beat Caesar and take the Sons of Caledon from her.
Lucy, you wouldn't admit it earlier, but it turns out you lost last night.
No, I didn't lose. It was just a momentary truce. After all, prepping for the Torrid Inferno is what's most important now. I can put becoming the boss on the back burner. Proxy, let's talk business. The other Phaethon mentioned this morning that the lack of hollow data in the Outer Ring is affecting your ability to perform in the Hollows. So for now, we'll be going into the Hollows with you to gather data.
Oh, I also need your help with something. The vehicles for the Torrid Inferno need some modifications. We need to get a hold of the necessary parts.
Belle, I'm back.
Wow, that was fast.
Good job, Wise. Come on, I'll help you set up the HDD.
No need. I just tested the voltage and network speed here. The HDD is working fine.
God damn it.
Fairy and Eos are pretty excited to be in the Outer Ring, but it's a new environment, so it'll take some getting used to.
Let's warm up for the Torrid Inferno with the work we've got on hand.
All right, Belle. If you're ready, let's get going.
I think, did I find everything on this place? No. We haven't been everywhere. Hey, it's Bernice. There you are, Proxy. Come, take a seat. How about the Bernese special? Yep, I'm a bartender for the Sons of Colidon. Colidon. Whether it's people or vehicles, I personally mix everything they drink. Steel Tusk is impressive. It can go up 200 liters of... the fuel. The mileage. Chili mustard. Oh my god. Oh, damn! Oh, okay. Ma'am. She dummy thick. Hey, it's lighter. Oh, God. Hey, Diablo. What's up? Doesn't realize to stay inside the hollow for long. It's been a professional fighter who faints in the sight of blood. No wonder I feel connection with you. You? Well, the outer ring is a place full of possibilities, perhaps. But perhaps, is there anything else you want to know? How long have you been with the Sons of Calydon? Not too long. It's been less than... I've got less than experience than Lucy. Why did you join the Sons? That's simple. Big Daddy made me an offer I couldn't refuse. There's more money to be made in the outer ring than you might think. Sometimes just bending the knee and lowering your heads is enough. But unfortunately, my knees and neck aren't as flexible as I'd like them to be. Sheesh! Damn! You want me to bend my knees and bow down to you? Well, I'm not as flexible. Holy shit, those lines, bro! I ain't bending. He's like, hey, you dropped the soap. You better pick it up for me because I can't bend my knees. When you start bending, you hear, dude, I want to be like this guy. That was so fucking cool, bro. You guess it. It's those data files that you and Billy used to in the hollows before. They're all outdated, and the ether companies in the city are super cautious with their dealing. So you'll just have to make do with these. Are they worried that the outer ring is stealing their technology? No, even if the latest equipment, it's difficult for the ether technology in the outer ring to advance. The industry just too complex and vast, especially with something as crucial as Rosetta data being in the city. Fortunately, old oil field still has oil reserves, and that's why the outer ring doesn't rely on anyone else for energy. Those big companies aren't too thrilled about that, though. Hey, Piper. Hi there, Proxy. Don't be nervous. This little old trucker got no task for you, so carry on. Call me if you need help. Oh, such a diligent child. Wait, what? Is she older? Huh? What? Yo? Wait, I thought you were a child. What? You're younger than me, right? This sweet talker. Let me let you into a little secret. This little trucker standing here for you is actually one of the most experienced driver here. They say in the city, that's all you need as a driver's license, and the outer ring is a piece of paper and an iguana paw print. Paper's easy to find, but iguana paw print, that'll take months. Really, I'm not buying it. Just kidding, but seriously, we start driving young out here compared to the city. Little old me will be taking care of the campground during the Tour de Inferno, so just... Oh, okay. Only heavy duty trucker. So back in the day, Wait, she's the sleepy person and she's the driver? Does a trucker run up? Hold on, okay. But nowadays the young guns are taking over. Maybe little old me is old enough to just drink tea and look after the steel tusk. The largest truck that we have here. Yeah, I'm talking about the Beast Parkadon at the center. It can haul all the proxy gear at ease. Steel Tusk's beauty is super reliable. She's been with us through the thick and thin. It's a shame that we don't have another pal and the same model. If we had crashed in on Perlman's bounty, we might have earned enough money to find a buddy for Steel Tusk. Each tiered Inferno team needs team members. A tradition from the first Overlord. This is to keep the lineup balanced or something. Anyway, little old me wouldn't know the details. Besides, this trucker used to be handling big rigs, motorcycles, and something exactly my thing. Actually, Big Daddy intended to have this old trucker help take care of the business here. But Casa said that the gas station ran dry, so Big Daddy will put little old me in charge of shipping oil instead. Alright. I need to find where the other boxes are. Huh. Damn. Alright. So HDD just behind the car, and it's where we can drive off. Okay, let's start, guys. Let's go. 60 Primo Gem. 60 again. So we're gonna have to like do the thingy. Can we cross the road? Start the mission. So we either go unexpected challenge or early bird buy. Let's just go early bird challenge. Okay, we're using Bernice and Lucci. I wonder who's gonna be the best pair.
Officer 148, Ju Yuan, ready. Let's stir up some trouble.
Nah, she's not the best pair here.
Ready and waiting. Ready for combat.
Okay, what's this? Physical anomaly buildup. There we go.
The Sons of Caledon are here, as expected.
Let's move. Stick to the plan.
And there's like two sirens. An orangutan siren.
Bell, Sons of Caledon, can you hear me? Our mission is to collect holo data. Bell, you should be familiar with the process.
Got it. It's just like that time with Billy.
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy, we won't let the Ethereals chase you around.
Speaking of which, I've been curious for a while now. Lighter always calls Billy brother. What's it?
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Lighter and Billy are our champions. The first Overlord established that any gang joining the League must act with honor. Normally, the Overlord mediates disputes. But if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached, they settle it with a duel. That's where the champions come in.
The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. We also serve as the leader's bodyguards. However, considering the boss's strength, she really doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again? Ah, a ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smartest. Just someone who can unite the masses. But in the Sons of Caledon, I just so happen to be the best fighter.
How can you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all 'cause you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. I even had to find other tasks for him to do.
Proxy, to be honest, for the longest time, I thought Lighter was here just to do odd jobs.
Well, Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent.
Let's go.
Master, you have reached the data collection area.
Great, it's just up ahead.
Data pile 1 initializing.
Good enough.
Nice one! Is that all?
She has a parry. She has a freaking
Activation
Sekiro move.
Next installation location has been marked.
Lucky it's not too far this time.
Cool. Grab that data pile and let's move.
Right away, Your Highness.
Damn, she counters those? Okay. Those suicide things die when you hit them.
Data pile 2 initializing.
Dirty tricks!
Burn.
Ready!
Activation complete.
We just need to install one more and it's done.
The perfect installation location has been selected for you.
It'll be a lot more perfect if it were closer to us.
Data pile 3 initializing.
Watch out, more ethereals incoming.
Out of the way! There's more to battle than just glory! Dream on!
I wonder how she'll act around the boss.
Just one strike.
Now we're talking. Just one. I won't budge. Even one step.
Activation complete.
Nice. On to the next.
Warning. Biosignals detected near data pile 2.
Let's go, Wise.
Hold on. I'm gonna double check if they have like all of the things that we can get. I mean, we might have missed something, but I want to make sure that we have everything on site. Data pile is set as gone.
Is this a hidden fissure?
Not looking good.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Hurry up!
There they are!
Transition.
Caesar, let me.
Roger that.
Lighter!
Lighter, do you know those people?
Don't think so. But judging by their get-ups, they're in the biker gang too.
Fire's ready. Come on, face me head on.
Champions make history.
She feels nice to use. Maybe building her like an attacker instead of an impact type would be much more.
Hold it right there! I've caught you red-handed, you bunch of filthy thieves!
Hey, little girl, watch your mouth. Who you calling a thief?
You, obviously. The data piles you're holding are the property of the Sons of Caledon. We put them there ourselves. Which biker gang are you running with? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Who we are is none of your business. You say these are yours, but can you prove it?
Of course. These data piles come with receipts. All I'll have to do is just compare them with the registration numbers.
You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you? Yeah, we've heard about the loudmouth strategist of the Sons of Caledon. It's clear you certainly know how to talk a big game, but we're not buying it. Look at these piles. There's no number on them at all.
Huh? The numbers on the data piles are gone?
You see, these data piles were just abandoned in the hollow. Unclaimed equipment. According to the League's rules, it's finders keepers. To think the Sons of Caledon would try to snatch our stuff using such a feeble lie. That's hilarious.
At first, I thought you were just small-time crooks, but you've clearly come prepared.
Psst. Lucy, what are you talking about?
To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface in such a short time, you'd need a specialized grinder. Since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment, they must have planned for this well in advance.
Ah, I see. Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you, Lighter.
Got it, boss. Looks like it's my time to shine. Listen up. I may not know the reason, but it looks like you're looking for a duel.
Yeah, since we're all bikers, this is the only fair way to solve a conflict. Lighter, they say you haven't lost a single duel since becoming a champion of the Sons of Caledon. It's time. I don't think you'll be forgetting the Ember Arena anytime soon. Yes, it was tough going for you for a while, huh? Taste of pain must still be fresh in your memory. To be straight with you, our champion's from there too, but while you were twiddling your thumbs, he built up a 20-fight winning streak.
Wait, it can't be.
Bet you're shaking in your boots, Lighter. That's right. You know just who we're talking about.
Sorry, what's his name again?
You smug jerk!
He doesn't even.
My problem! You ended my 21 streak! You cocky bastard! Just because you're handsome, skilled, happier, and handsome! You think you can
What?
just say my name?
Wait, did he just say you're handsome twice?
Bellum, huh? That's cool. I'll remember.
Just because you're. Is he gay?
Don't give me that crap! You've already said that 3 times!
Damn.
I'll be things today.
No wonder he's so angry at him. Holy sh.
Lighter, it sounds like you're tougher than Bellum.
Mm.
But all that stuff about you losing before, is that true?
Of course it's true. I mean, winning isn't everything in that kind of place.
Hey!
Right, stop with that part.
You'd better take this seriously.
That play style, this is parried.
Halt! Not one step further!
Impact.
Target acquired.
Direct hit!
Scorch him!
Lighter! Take this!
Man, stop yelling my name like that. Sounds weird.
That is cool. Like, okay, I need her. I need her though. I need her. Do I need her though?
Bellum last? What should we do now? We were told that...
Don't do anything. Leave the data piles to the Sons of Caledon. I'll take responsibility for this.
Okay. Okay. Understood.
Did you just say your name like handsome twice?
Lighter! I came here to face you. Now that we fought, according to League rules, I concede defeat. I just didn't expect that after all these years, I still couldn't beat you and reclaim my honor.
No, you're wrong. You never needed to reclaim any honor in the first place. I didn't mean to forget your name, it's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me.
What?
Hurting an opponent for money, taking a dive for money. That life has nothing to do with honor. Only those with no choice step into the ring. You were no different back then. You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why leave your heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
Lighter, you mean?
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you've got the skills, you rewrite your fate. If you just want to test your mettle against me, say the word. I'm down anytime. After all, I've got a rival that I've been itching to challenge for a while now.
I will. Lighter, thank you.
Aww.
No problem, Bellum.
Lighter! You never intended on remembering my name. You're just messing with me again.
Wait, aside from the name thing, I meant everything I said.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
He just sucks at remember names, bro. That's what happens when you're a good-looking guy. You just don't remember. So if you don't remember a person's name all the time, that just means you're handsome. Pretty much. I could definitely say that's the situation that you're in. You're gonna be the most handsome guy to completely forget the person's name. Let's see what happens. Does anything change with the dialogues? Nothing, no change. I thought like dialogues would change though, but okay. Story mode is here. Early bird buyer. Oh, Bernice. We're gonna use Bert. Oh, okay. She is part of the banners though. Like she's gonna be the second phase of the banner. Not long after summer, near the
The place that refits old vehicle parts is just past the hollow entrance. We'll be there soon.
Hold on. Actually, I have a question. I heard from Belle that the factory in the hollow sells parts after they've been sorted. If that's the case, why not just buy them outside the hollow?
It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, the leftover parts that do end up reaching the market are the ones that no one wants.
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen.
It's just fish. Is all that really necessary?
Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the hollow to buy stuff, compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a meal.
Hold EX special to activate EX. Okay. Ooh.
Ethereal, watch out, everyone.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them.
That's right! We can try out our new fuels!
Watch and learn!
Burn.
My flames will never die!
Time to shine!
There you go.
Leave everything to me! I'm here! Yep, these traps are in the factory to keep ethereals out. They're really dangerous.
Hard to say which one's more dangerous.
I'm gonna burn them to the ground!
There's a lot of ethereals around here.
Just see it as us helping the boss of the recycling plant clean up a bit.
Did you miss anything though? Hold on. Making sure that we pick up everything.
Oh, the parts recycling plant is just up ahead!
Reminder, the ether concentration here is quite low, and spatial stability is normal.
No wonder they can still do business here.
Greetings. By the look of your gear, I take it you're from the Motor League.
Hey, old timer. We're looking for some bike parts.
So, you're here for parts too, huh? Unfortunately, we're out of stock until the Torrid Inferno is over.
Say what? The heck's going on?
Some youngsters came by this morning and bought up all of my stock.
Huh?
I warned them that buying up everything would make things difficult for my other customers. But the Thyron girl leading them seemed awful fiery, and they paid well above market price. Oh, she said she's from the Sons of Caledon and that they were prepping for the big challenge since they finally got a spot to compete.
Wait, do we have any Thyrans? Grassy, Woody, and Bricky aren't girls, right?
Bernice, the heart of the matter is that someone impersonated us and bought everything here.
Wait, what did you say?
We're the real Sons of Caledon. We have no idea who those other people are.
Damn. Not only did they keep us from getting parts, they also tarnished our reputation. They played their hand well.
Well, actually, the whole thing just feels wrong to me. If you can persuade her to change her mind, I won't object. Just, don't mention it was me who told you.
Where did those people go, old man?
Oh, after they bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle graveyard deeper in the hollow when they heard there were more parts there.
We have to stop them.
Let's get going, Proxy! I need to go to the vehicle graveyard to get my bike back. Can we make it in time?
It's okay. Wise asked Piper to bring the vehicles here. This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby. We'll be able to rendezvous with her soon.
Oh, Proxy! I knew we could count on you!
The rendezvous point is near the highway. We're almost there.
Master, please be aware. Explosive items detected in the vicinity.
It's nothing. Watch me burn him to the ground!
Warning. Bernice has activated reckless charge mode.
Who's that? What terrible taste!
Someone who uses Golden Damsel in Distress as their Intronaut username has no right to question my taste.
Shut up! Like that? Have a
Fire anomaly. Okay, makes sense.
Like that?
This one won't be easy. Watch out.
Hey! Let's have some fun!
Just watch!
Let's do this, Lucy!
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
Great. Piper's already here.
I can finally get my bike. Wow, Piper! You brought the vehicles! I'm just heeding the Proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute longer. Your rides are here for you. Let's get a rollin'. Thanks, little old you. Guys, let's ride!
Slow down, Bernice! You're going too fast!
It's time to find out who's the fastest. We might be able to get ahead of them.
Hey.
Ooh-wee. You young'uns sure got some fire in your belly.
Proxy, get on! Let's head out!
Cutscene.
Perfect. We're the first to get here.
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day. But seeing you like this really brings out my predatory instincts.
So soft. So warm.
Are you crazy?
Huh? Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
Not like that.
Bernice, are you okay?
Oh, they're the Proxies! Look! She's a cat siren!
You will just throw someone's tail if you don't know them.
Oh, yeah! The first time you meet should be a scratch under the chin, right?
Don't patronize me.
No, this is so cute when they're angry.
Damn it! The enemies are tired. Keep it up.
Hey, ready for a fiery feast? Was that it? But I haven't had enough fun yet.
How come this monster is so...
She died.
Okay, that's enough. I give up.
What? You give up? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Explain yourself.
It means the refitted parts will be returned, and I'll give up the parts from the vehicle graveyard. So let's just pretend none of this ever happened.
Huh. Pretend none of this ever happened?
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. This shouldn't affect the Sons of Caledon's reputation. Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either. So I'll say the job's done. You benefit from this too.
Pretend none of this ever happened?
Come on, what's your deal? What more do you want?
Oh, but we were having so much fun just now.
What?
Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a Thyran as skilled and cute as you before.
Cute? Wait, what are you talking about?
I mean it, and it looks like the legends are true. Cat Thyrans aren't loyal to their masters.
I'm just a mercenary working to get paid. And about my employer, honestly, I'm not a big fan of him. But I can't reveal his identity. I don't want to cause trouble for myself, so don't even go there.
That's okay. We won't ask.
Hey, Bernice! This isn't your decision to make!
Leave her be, Lucy. Once Bernice has her mind made up, nothing's gonna change it.
Kitty, if you don't like your current employer, why not join the Sons of Caledon?
Huh?
Huh?
Aren't you afraid I'll betray you? No one's safe from the sharp claws of a cat Thyran.
No one's safe from
Don't
the
worry,
cat
I've heard
claws
that
of a
kitties
fat
choose to partner up
Tyrant.
with only the strongest. The Sons of Caledon can definitely live up to that.
We'll see. Once you've actually proven you're the strongest, at least. And stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name. It's Pulchra.
Okay, Pulchra. Let's play again next time.
With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength? I think I'll pass. But I am partial to warm places.
$65 primos. Okay, not bad, not bad. You got quite an appetite today. You must have been those mystery meat burritos and mystery meat skewers. And you're really not phased at all? Don't sweat the insect. You really have pointed out. I thought I was imagining insectless, but well, I guess this really gives a taste of that really nice. Your phone's ringing. A message perhaps? I wonder who's that? Phaeton, it's me, Lucy. Oh yeah. Don't let anyone find out. I'm guessing they're trying to get Lucy. My only guess.
Proxy, sorry to call you here so late. I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you, and I need you to keep it secret.
Can you explain more?
You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the Hollows, we're met with one obstacle after another. Ugh, it's clear someone has it out for us. I did a background check on Bellum and Pulchra. There's no public info linking them to any biker gang, but I bet they've got something to do with the Vanquishers.
I feel the same. After all, the Tour d'Inferno is a duel between your factions.
Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved. But we don't have solid proof, so we can't do anything about it. Proxy, I expected some tricks from our rivals, but something's off. Their intel is always right on the money. If they didn't know about our plans ahead of time, how could they keep getting the jump on us? Someone in town must be feeding intel to the Vanquishers.
Do you need me to help out?
Not for now. I need to narrow down the suspects first. I'll look into it. I might need your help further down the line, though.
Don't worry. Phaethon will take the commission.
Thanks. Oh, and just a reminder, don't tell the others. Especially Bernice and Caesar. Bernice can't keep a secret. And as for Caesar... well, never mind.
You sure are worried, Lucy.
What can I do? Everyone else is so naturally optimistic around here. Anyway, I'll contact you once I get a breakthrough. Wait for my word. Bye.
What is it, Proxy? Is there anything else I'd like to help out? About Lucius. Wondering in how I was him, and Lucius does making others do the dirty work. Hiring mercenaries, keeping his hands clean. He's been using these tricks ever since he became the Overlord's right-hand man. To be honest, I have a feeling that he's involved in that accident when they first came to the Outer Ring. I looked into it. None of the Motor League's trucks took a route that day. We decided to hire a proxy before settling in Blazewood so that information wouldn't be leaked. But Lucius probably got details from the Motor League's records and the trucks entering in the near the route. I believe he aimed at us to supply losses and casualty for us. Sorry getting you that mess. It's getting late. I'm out. They'll get some rest. Interesting. Where's that old guy though? Am I seeing things but this? The entire moon turned into a freaking hollow. Huh. Is the hollow a form of Honkai? Oh my god, it is a form of Honkai. You're back, Belle. What do you see? I see. Lucy's got valid concerns compared to the relatively known enemies. It's the correct here. Lucy's investigation might take a while, Belle. Since you're free now, let's kick back in the... Sounds good. Let's get the late. Go back to bed. Where do we go? Take a break right now. Loaded. What was that? Okay, so they have a very specific HIA coin right there. Very specific.
Oh, Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy?
Oh no, just taking a stroll. You go ahead.
Ah, Proxy, you really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know.
I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
Was that all a test of my competency? So I passed then?
Yep, you're the real deal, Proxy. Definitely someone the Sons of Caledon should work with long term.
Don't let Piper's usual careless facade fool you. She's actually pretty cautious.
Sorry about that. Just little old unreliable me. Anyway, let's get to the real issue. The informant problem. Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd. Every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying hollow gear with her. Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave. She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep, and then she just went back inside as if everything was normal. But an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again.
Alright. That sounds really
Her
suspicious now.
behavior does seem quite bizarre.
Ugh, this is terrible news. Casa's relationship with the Sons of Caledon goes back longer than I've been around. We set up camp here because of that trust. And to Caesar, Casa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can rely on. If she really has backstabbed us.
Caesar is going to be torn up about it.
So, we have to investigate this discreetly. If we're right about this, we need to solve it without Caesar knowing.
This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your brakes are out. But dwelling on the worst case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches. Cause that's how the Sons of Caledon do.
Piper's right. Once a wild boar charges, there's no backing down. Proxy, I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. Casa should follow her usual routine. We'll follow her at night and see what she's up to.
Night of Blazewood shipment has finally arrived. Casa's already left town. Belle, let's pack up and get moving. Commission, $60. Commission, $60. Okay, time to do the one story though. So we got this too.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
We're gonna use.
Is something.
Which alias should I use this time?
Yeah, we're just gonna use this too.
All right, we're in the hollow.
How are things with Bernice and Caesar?
I checked. Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
And Bernice is all taken care of. I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out. Looks like tonight, the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess. All right, let's get moving. Only the three of us and the proxy can handle this now.
It's Casa! This way, quickly!
Don't get hit.
Materials. So that's how you want to go, huh? Smash like an out-of-the-park home run!
Lucy, I know you're in a hurry, but please, hold your horses. It'd be a real shame if we were too noisy and Casa found out.
Proxy, where did Casa go? Let's search the area first.
Looks like this isn't the right way.
Let's make this quick. The final act begins now.
Assault.
This place is a storage area?
I'm dealing like 180k assault. I think I should do like 200k more. 200k. Every time I do it. The Fisher. Bamboo the tall guy took away something from here. Who was that and what did he take? A tall guy.
It's the exit! Let's go!
Another fissure. It's a fissure. And the game crashed. Lamau. Did the game crash? Oh no. Oh no, the game crashed.
Tired. I can carry you.
Yeah, the game crashed. The game absolutely crashed. God dang it. Okay, at least it crashed on its own. Did I update my NVIDIA graphics card? So if there is an update, there is an update. Chaos perform progression 560, monitoring overlay, stop refreshing GPU information, game filters, nah, nothing really. Optimization for Wukong, that's about it. So no real update so far. Come on, you can do it. You can start. Don't be shy. Hey, Dispense, thank you for the sub.
Tadaima.
Unsane Hype Master 634 Fujin Cool Jespen Lego Jespen Parte.
I should probably have like AI alerts. I am subscribed to Tangya, so I'll update that. Alright. God, my union is so fucking horny. Holy shit. The progress betrayed. Confirm, continue. Oh, at least they can continue it because I don't want to repeat it all over again. Make this quick. You think I'm playing around?
There's Casa. Looks like she's waiting for someone. Proxy, let's take a closer look.
I'm here like I was told. Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
Morse?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Oh yeah? Bring it on! Morse, Casa, let's settle this right now!
Caesar trusted you. What are you doing running with them?
Hang on, Lucy, I can explain.
You guys met up here in secret. What else is there to explain? What did they hook you up with?
It's not like that. It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities. Ever since the gas station ran out of gas, we've been running low on money and resources.
What? You never mentioned any of this before.
I need to get used to that move. Smoke screen. You know you can't. You know you really can't. If there is anyone who can actually catch that guy, it's gonna be Lycaon. Lycaon will not let that person get away. Huh?
Caesar, you're here. Caesar, calm down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord.
Enough! I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
Oh, shit. Ooh.
Overlord Pompey?
Pompey? Wait, the names!
It's been a while, Caesar of the Sons of Caledon. To think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me.
This entire thing is reminding me of... Oh my god! Oh no! My face! Oh no! What is going on? Hold on. God damn it. I was glitching. I'm literally glitching off. That wasn't normal though, not gonna lie. Alright. Should be normal now. Go.
Overlord Pompey, while the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League, you'd better explain why you're here.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough. But first, there's a more pressing matter. Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying, no matter where they came from. These are things the town needs. But, Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help? We've known each other for years.
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help. But then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too?
Repay? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us?
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. So I presented them with an opportunity. When Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful. I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
So I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Is that a listening device?
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here? Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Boss Pompey, I...
Moors,
I didn't bring you along for the Tour d'Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault. I'll take the punishment.
Hey, Zohan.
You're willing to take your punishment. Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility for the
Stop hitting the
damage
mic. I know, I
caused?
hit it by accident.
Sons of Caledon, Casa. Mors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current overlord, I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field. According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field. Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes.
Wow.
I take it you won't
All right.
refuse.
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse.
Do we trust this guy, or I think it's the main villain is not this
riders.
guy.
I have a condition.
He's gonna get
though.
betrayed.
You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same. How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
If it's true, it does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
I see. Hey, old man! Your terms are certainly interesting, but it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet. If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
All right, I agree.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
You just got Ein. Wait, are you gonna build Ein? Are you gonna be building Ein though? It's a question.
So, it turns out, Mors bugged the handicraft sent to Blazewood for processing, and was listening in on our conversations.
Yes, and once the goods were processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the listening device. It's a flawless plan.
If that's the case, why did the Overlord reveal this? At that point, we hadn't even discovered the listening device.
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts.
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves, things would have gotten out of hand.
Is there a difference? Oh, Bernice, always so optimistic. The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity, at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Mors' doing, we wouldn't have accepted his terms, right? Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League, jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field.
And the question is
Caused that much trouble?
how far are you gonna go for
We've been
her?
able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil resources. You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring. If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas. But everyone else won't be so lucky. Especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly the elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
Oh, Proxy, there you are. Sorry to bother you, but can we talk? Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with the Overlord, she's been acting weird. She's usually straightforward and energetic. But lately, she's just been sitting on her own, lost in thought. She's even eating less than usual.
Caesar's worried about something?
It's strange, right? Ryder offered to train for the Turd Inferno with her, and she said she'd think about it. I think it's related to what happened that day. But if I ask her, she won't tell me the truth.
Just so you know, I don't really care what's wrong with her,
But she's still the leader of the Sons of Caledon, and I can't let her affect the others. Proxy, can you come up with something?
All right, I'll try to be subtle about it. I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data. It might be a good opportunity.
That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. You can show her around. All right, I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow, have her take you to New Eridu on her bike. I'll leave the rest to you.
For Mother Whale? Something troubling Caesar. You saw the information that the leaking pig has his name. Caesar should be relieved, right? I don't think Caesar's style. 380? Is this more like Elysion? What's that? Hold on. Give me a sec. All right, that was my sister Shopee. Yeah, isn't that great? On top of copying data here, but the Caesar next thing. All right, let's do that. Do we have enough for a pool? No. Return to the residence. Okay. Main character depression episode. Stepping into the room, you plop in simple cozy. You doze off before you realize after a period of time you awaken to chirping birds. There are birds here? You know what? This guitar is gonna break. Like, this guitar should be hanging inside that van. It shouldn't be exposed like that. It's gonna break. You know what guitars don't like? Wood. Soil. They don't like soil. Although this place is dry though, so I don't think it will be like that hard. Okay. Are you okay? Okay, let's talk to this man. Johnny, my pal, you're back. New Eridu. Is there something like an old Eridu? Feels like I forgot something. I heard that, Legends, alright. My grandpa used to tell me a long time ago that a group of wanderers came to the outer ring and found oil here. Group of wandering found oil? Yeah. Back in the day, this place was an oil haven. But then Hollows came, and after that, where was I? Never mind. Thanks for the story. Town's buzzingly lately, like the buddy returned. Oh no. They're heading back to New Eridu. Copy and for now. I've been shopping, so I wanted to return to Philippines. Your backup is appreciated. Okay. We're gonna ride her. I mean, ride back on her bike. Hey, Blazewood. We're gonna ride her.
So this is where the famous Phaethon lives and runs a video store. That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that feature her favorite stars.
Does Lucy still come back to the city often?
We sometimes do business in the city. Thanks to her New Eridu citizenship, she can come and go as she pleases. Not me, though. If I hadn't come with you today, it would have been ages since I'd been in the city.
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide. We have some time while the data copies, and there's nothing else to do here while we wait.
All right, you're the boss.
Hey King, what's up? Welcome to Gravity Cinema. We'll be showing award-winning movies this week. Okay. Today we'll about trailers Fort Peak, Attack of the Cybers, and Big Hollow, Coffee Mate. Seems like there's an odd one out. You're talking about a Coffee Mate? Right. While it's a labeled romantic comedy, today's pick for its heart-racing effect. Most viewer posts go wild. Really? Are you into this one, Caesar? None at all. It's rare to cinema trip, so... Sure. She wants to watch a romantic comedy. Everyone is the characters in the movie. Couldn't Angelina had a thing for Rob, right? But Rob was just almost leading him. Sounds like a Netflix and chill invite to me. That's pretty much what they're trying to do here. Good thing I choose Belle, because if it was if it was wise, we would have chill really hard. Let's go. Kick the bamboo. Wee. Hey. Coco. Coco's packing, by the way. Look at that. She packing. Hello. We're gonna go for milk tea. A huge range of toppings. But today, so we'll go for the regular one. Netflix and chill, then bubble
We've
tea.
seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next?
We've got some time to kill. How about we take a stroll nearby? There are nice shops in Lumina Square. We can stop whenever something catches our eye.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
Uh-oh. That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Those guys chasing him don't stand a chance. Take care of yourself, Belle. I'll be right back. Hello, Belle?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't forget I'm even stronger than Lighter. And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
Humans are sometimes more dangerous than ethereals.
Wow, that's so old school. You sound just like Big Daddy. So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, I'm a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you. Hey, Belle, can you hear me?
So, young lady, you managed to contact your friend yet? Oh, that's not what I mean. Most of the outer ring work when I found a squatter, and it's rare to see one here. Thank for your help, but next time with a public security offer asks for citizens to stay clear, just stay put. Too risky to dash into danger. Technically, I guess, but you're still a kid in my eyes, and it's only natural for adults to protect your kids. Don't sweat it. I've kicked my fair share of butts. I can. Speaking of, you're not nearly as tough as the fugitive. Haven't you considered lured into an alley and pick you away from the crowd? Of course we have. So why did you? It was an emergency and we have no backup if we wanna attack. To be honest, I'd want to face him head on. But we have no choice. So we get to use. Oh my god. Go ahead, bot. Okay. You mean zone not because you're. No, she's not. She's just a friend trying to talk me out. Yeah, I started working here thinking of winning choice to tasting tea milk while making a little cash on the side. But it turns out more customer service than I thought. Dealing with people was never been my thing. I was wondering if this job isn't my thing and pay isn't great. Why should I stick around? I just want to enjoy my tea. I'm sorry for venting. I just. Oh god. Because seeing my customers happy with their drink, seeing its perfect taste and temperature, it's good feeling. I'll stick around a little bit longer. Don't mention it. I've been chatting with you, but made you realize something too. Got trouble too. Yeah. My friends have been worried about me. They will excuse to drag me into the sea to help me unwind. They're experts at acting like nothing happened. Sounds like you've got great friends. Yeah, that's why I need to step up too. You said got separated from your friend. Working in Union Square? You rode your trusty road motorcycle. Right. Okay, how do we do this? Damn. Hey, Caesar! Can you imagine, like, Belle looking for Caesar, like, shouting her name? Sorry, the phone malfunctioned, but now that together, let's head back to the 6th Street. Oh man, it's getting late. We really should be back too. But I get the chance of shopping with you. No worries, I actually have a meaningful time here. Meaningful time.
The data should have finished copying by now. And it's getting dark. Let's head back to the Outer Ring. Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. Badger's Respite. So many strange and wonderful things. No wonder a lot of people from the Outer Ring want to live here.
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the Outer Ring.
Belle, it really is you. Long time no see. I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long. Chop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you guys?
We're doing good. Thanks, Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the Outer Ring, I've just never thought about leaving. So, if I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Tord Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me. Casa has been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the pressure. Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
Don't say that, Caesar.
Yeah,
You
Caesar's
have your
the new
own strengths,
character.
too. When you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first.
She has a very fun playstyle too because she has a parry.
But you still thought of the
Anytime
town's
there's a
residents
new
first,
character
worrying the items would be corrupted in the
who has a
hollow.
parry, she's gonna be
I think
fun.
anyone else would do the
Although
same,
I kind of
right?
like feel that her damage is kind of
everyone has
low,
enough to
but
eat
I
is
think
more
because it's
important than my
a
pride
free,
or my feelings.
the free trial version of a
Hearing you say
character
that
doesn't
makes me
feel
feel
as
a
strong
lot
as
better.
the.
I might not be the smartest, but like a wild
You know.
boar,
So I'm
once
trying
I
to
set
see if we
my
can
sights on a
get her,
target,
but the
I won't
chances
let
of
up
getting
until I
her is
chase
kind of
them down.
slim.
Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me. Now it's time to focus on Tord Inferno. Pompey is a great opponent. This time, we'll find out once and for all who's the best.
Had a blast today, Proxy. All thanks to you. Plus, chatting with you totally made me feel so much better. Awesome. Since you're done here, let's return to the outer ring. I'll be waiting for the parking lot. Okay. Speaking of parking lot, I am on the parking lot, on the parking lot, doing something so horny. Oh, no. Oh my god, I was so freaking dumb. Hey, 2 polychromes, internat level. Hey, master chrome. So 1 more level and we can get like 200. Great. Proxy tools? Ah, that's my Richard stuff. Anyway, strategy station. That just sends me over to ZZZ's website. Why can't I just community? It's gonna open it up here. Limited event. Oh, invite codes. Invite your first friend. Share the event. Share now. I was gonna share it Facebook. Fine. Hey, we got some draw, I guess. An Anby figure? What? To earn draw chances. Ah, okay. You're gonna invite friends and people have to like join you to get draws. Hmm. Well. Guess we get claim 60 polychromes at least. Hey, wait. Before we go do that, let me go to... Let's go to the remodeling shop. I need to level up some of the
Hey, Proxy.
bamboos that we
Have
have.
you hit a roadblock?
So I need to probably level this up. Auto add. Nice. So I got the magnetic guy, but I'm gonna try to replace him with the
Come find me
the
anytime.
police
I'll be here.
bamboo. This thing. There's no way, right? Signal shop. Hey, we can do this. Oh, SSS. We got it. This is the bamboo. Engine. We got the police bamboo. Yeah, let's go! Officer Queen. Yeah, super sexy bamboo. Paper bow. Alright, Gucci. Tan. Signal shop. Hey, we can actually pull. Master. Okay, it's time. Oh boy. That's 100 searches, right? Oh, no. Too early. Pretty bad, though. Holy cow. So we got the assault one for Billy's Vengeance. It's gonna be a while. So we're now into like 70 of it? No, I don't think we can get Caesar though, not gonna lie. She's gonna be fun, but we don't have resources. It's all fun in games and pulls until you run out of stuff to pull with.
Officer 148,
I'm just happy I get to use this character
Should I use this time? Wanna be my research subject?
So I'm gonna have to like level
need
up
help?
this
Call me
kid
anytime.
here. This is the pair. Auto add. Yes, we can do that. Then we can. I'm gonna set him to level 50 at least. We wasn't able to like get him to get him to a good level.
A mission? Take me along.
I'm gonna make sure my anomaly shit is good though. Time to farm a bit.
Original recipes for all to enjoy.
Oh shit, that's right. I need to level up my bamboo now, huh?
Next time I'll have something that better suits your taste.
Hey, Proxy. Have you hit a roadblock? I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
Okay.
If you got any questions, come find me anytime. I'll be here.
Level rewards, bamboo stuff. What did we get?
Check out the menu. You name it, I make it.
We get the thingy for physical.
Thank you for your patronage.
Officer 148,
So since we're leveling him up, I need to get his skills up and running though. My focus on him will be for switches. Okay. Switches and the skill. Oh man, we need some more. Dismantle. $45. Then the skill. There you go. Yeah, we get.
If you need help, call me anytime.
What's his Gucci? Then the next one would be Lucci or Piper. Or probably not though, because I just need like to switch between him and.
How about a cup of Joe? A little bitterness can make life's sweetness all the more satisfying. You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed.
Let me go to the HIA. I was gonna do some of the stuff there. Oh, what's this, Layla? Ah, there's the new one, which is this thing. Oh shit! Doppelganger Jane. Are you serious? No thing. Doppelganger Jane is scary. Okay. I haven't been doing my quote-unquote dailies on this game. What the?
Hurts, don't it?
Here's a taste of the abyss.
On the road.
Let's rotate.
Hurts, don't it?
Here's a taste of the abyss.
That was pretty cool. How many do we have now? I think we have 47 of these. It's not gonna be enough to level up my Jane to 60. The next thing I think would be getting.
Huh? Is something the matter?
If you need help, call me anytime.
The next is equipment. I'm going to pull the usual trick to turning the volume down and lurk. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'll see you in 6 to 8 hours if we're still streaming. Alright. No worries, brother. Enjoy the sleep and hope you had a good one. Good night. a while. So the next bit is making sure we got either impact and anomaly proficiency at the same time. That's the thing with Herbert, is like, do I go for anomaly efficiency? Meanwhile, this part here needs to be electric. Recommended stuff. Most of the people are going for percentage attack. Is it because of skills? Initial attack. Ah, okay. So I think the reason why is because.
Take me along.
Yeah. Okay, I see. But let's level up my game.
Wanna be my research subject?
Yes. I mean, I don't know. Okay.
Which alias should I use this time?
Let's go to 6th Street because that's what we need to do. What's the remodeling shop though? Random play, parking lot. Meanwhile, somewhere in the old field.
Boss, here's the new route distribution sheet. The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
If it weren't for Moore stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity. The Motor League's stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle it.
I hope so. Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
Yes, boss.
These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Tour d'Inferno a lot lately.
You're
clearly
he's
raring
getting
to go.
poisoned.
Well said.
Shit.
Caesar may have some potential,
Lucius.
but she's not ready to replace me yet.
But boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few days. After all, for this grand event, you need to be in peak condition.
Dude, what the hell, man? What the hell? Everything is set for the Tour d'Inferno bell, and Caesar's looking sharp too. The competition is just around the corner, so if there's any last-minute preparation, let's get it. That's all set. Immersive thingy. I know what it's called. Let's go. Story mode. Alright,
Huh?
who are we gonna use?
Is something the matter?
Wait, who's this? Lucy.
Officer 148.
Which alias should I use this to? Wanna
Ready and waiting. Soldier 11, reporting.
Soldier 11 then. We're gonna use Caesar anyway, so there we go.
on TV, listen on the radio, and cheering live, gather around. It's your favorite gal, Jolly Jenny here. 30, 40, or even 50 years ago, a young man performed the miracle of diving into the flames and returning a hero. And in just a few minutes, new heroes will recreate the legendary Tord Inferno!
I didn't expect so many people. I'm starting to feel nervous.
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
What's that thing flying around?
Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this, folks. To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event, every Tord Inferno is filmed by drones. And this year, there's only an unprecedented 10-minute broadcast delay inside and outside the Hollow. Enough chit-chat. Let's introduce this year's factions! Defending, we got the Vanquishers, Pompey, Lucius, and Mars! Challenging, we have the Sons of Caledon, Caesar, Lucy, and Lighter! The rules are simple. Charge into the Hollow, reach Cinder Lake, and use the Spark Stone to blow up those pesky ether crystals. Whoever completes the ritual first will be crowned Overlord!
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. The showdown's gonna be a blast.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best, and try not to bore me.
Alright, folks, take your positions.
I'm guessing Caesar's gonna die. Pompey's gonna die.
The Vanquishers and the Sons of Caledon are neck and neck as they pass the fork. Can we expect an epic showdown in the Hollow?
Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the Hollow.
Cinderglow?
Wait, what? Huh?
All right, we're in the Hollow.
Everyone, follow this path down into the depths of the Hollow. I'll monitor this route in real time.
Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
Piece of cake.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road
Rush
ahead.
past them.
You okay?
Not at all! My hair is full of sand!
That's what you get for being so slow.
There are more and more ether crystals around.
Ether concentration levels are up too. Be careful, everyone. Huh? There's a huge building over there.
It's probably an oil refinery, right? Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible. Oh, that was close.
Watch where you're going!
Warning. Fire detected on the road ahead. Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
tough track.
Really? Is that all you got?
Just focus on your driving, okay?
Watch out! It's getting more narrow up ahead.
Sit tight, Proxy.
What's that sound? The ground's shaking! Everyone!
Proxy! Proxy! Wake up! Are you okay? Dang, that was quite an impact. Is your Bang Boo all right?
I'm fine. How are you holding up?
I'm all right, just a few scratches. I'll live. The only problem is, it's just you and me now. Lucy and Lighter are missing. When the boulder fell, the ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole. And when I woke up, we were here.
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route. Recalculating your position. Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed with caution.
A significant release of energy? An explosion?
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there? What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
Dust? Now that you mention it, Eos is covered in it too. Wait, isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
Belle, what did you just say? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
That can only mean one thing. The explosion was no accident.
What? Who did this? Couldn't be the Vanquishers, could it? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge. He seemed eager to compete. How could he stoop so low?
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned. The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Understood, Second Assistant. Connecting you now.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. What are you calling me for? Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
What? Did something happen?
Belle, something's wrong. Ferry says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake. The footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
You're right. It seems the enemy is deliberately blocking information from the Hollow. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the Outer Ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake?
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes, I think Belle's guess makes sense.
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Caledon and our client. So what's the plan? We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened. Or?
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake. We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest out.
Understood, Caesar. Phaethon will respect and follow your decision.
Wait. What are you all talking about? It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense.
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later. Belle, Caesar, you two should get going. You've got to regroup with Lighter and Lucy.
Let's go, Proxy. We don't have much time.
Biosickness detected in the area ahead.
Ugh, there's no end to these things!
That was Lucy's voice. Let's hurry!
so long?
Are you guys all right?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal. Seems like it was caused by ether explosives.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake. We have to get there fast.
Wait! If you're going to Cinder Lake, you need a bike!
Note, I've already detected the coordinates of 3 motorbikes.
That's great news! Proxy, take us there now! Not even close! Now! Nice one! Just watch! Nice one! Beat it!
Supporting fire!
Feeling fired up?
Leave everything to me!
Ready!
This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
Alright. Looks pretty clean.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Let's go take a look.
Okay. Where is the Moza?
It's Mors. That's weird. Why isn't he with the Overlord and the others?
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain, just where the explosion happened.
Mors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where have they gone to?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any sign of them yet.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
Boss? You okay?
Mors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a single slash?
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno, but now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress. Mors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
Not good. The Vanquishers are way ahead of us.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
Is it just me, or does something feel off about that Mors guy? The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from here, even without binoculars.
Proxy, you're onto something. Seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Mors was sent to spy on us. It's still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh? Who's there? Morse, time to surrender. Not gonna happen.
Now we're talking. I won't budge. Even one step.
Strike zone. Get out of my way. This isn't good. He's trying to get away.
Morse, you coward!
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Morse must have had something to do with the explosion back there. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with the ethereals in front of us. Hey! Nice one!
Beat it!
We're just getting started.
The Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown, but this has been disappointingly dull.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years. What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
Lucius, do you mean you...
That's right, Pompeii. I've replaced your Spark Stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon. Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket. Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether, it will have serious consequences.
Lucius, how dare you? You won't get away with this!
How dare you give me another scar! You monster! Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength!
To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind! Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss? The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control! What is it?
Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon. They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
What? All those explosives didn't take them out? We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery. Wait a minute. I just remembered. Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Caledon in a final showdown?
Warning. A significant increase in ether concentration near Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
What? What's going on?
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure. But it's definitely not a good sign.
Damn. Does that mean we're too late?
No matter what, Lucy. We have to get there as fast as we can. Proxy, where are our bikes?
The Fisher took them to a place not too far away. Come with me.
Take this!
Barry, how's the situation at Cinder Lake looking?
Rising ether concentration levels detected. I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
I knew it! Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there. Our rides are up ahead.
Target acquired.
We're just getting started.
Nice one! Out of the way!
Strike zone!
This one's a little crowd pleaser.
Harder!
We're almost there. Cinder Lake is just ahead. Caesar, that's...
Old man! Hang in there!
The corruption is too severe.
Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere! What on earth happened here?
It's Lucius. He betrayed me.
We'll get you out now. We can deal with the rest
There's
later.
no time. Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
Oh man!
Oh man. He turned into that. Sam? Huh?
Hey! Old man!
It's useless. He's completely turned into an ethereal.
Damn it! This is all Lucius is doing! He's the one conspiring with an ether corporation to extinguish Cinder Lake!
That's right. So long as the oil runs out, he can do whatever he pleases.
Warning. Rising ether activity detected.
What?
Beat it!
Supporting fire! That's all you got! Stop a rigid halt! Not one step further! Continue!
Second phase.
His attack mode has changed. Watch out, everyone.
Out of our way, old man! If this keeps up...
The enemy is exhausted. Hold on a little longer.
Are you guys okay?
Caesar, don't worry about us. Just think about winning. This is the only way for the Overlord to rest in peace.
Understood. Leave it to me. Hey, dream on!
Strike zone.
Come on, face me head on!
These flames never die!
Not bad. Stay alert.
That's too freaking fast.
That's all you've got! I won't budge! Even one step!
That's kinda sad to end for Pompey.
Come on, just a bit more! I'm here. I'm fine.
We finally get high. Did it.
Hey, Zupa's up.
In a few minutes, it'll be completely extinguished.
How ironic. Even with the Sparkstone, it's too far away. There's nothing we can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Unless a miracle happens.
Huh?
I'll get the Sparkstone there.
What? Wait.
It's a messed up anime.
Caesar, you can't mean...
Caesar! Have you lost your mind? You'll die! Caesar! Caesar! If we can't stay here, we'll just leave!
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do. Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid.
But she's dead? Huh? Ain't no way.
Caesar, you...
Ain't no way.
Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
Yo, we meet again.
You're gonna get punched. I would punch her for the stuff that she did. That stunt. I would punch her in the face and hug her. Dude. Oh, whoa.
Belle, everything's packed.
That was
Ready to head
intense.
back home.
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you. Shouldn't have rushed over here.
I told you I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord title should be his.
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moors either. That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away. Looking through the stuff he left behind, we found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city, combined with Eos's recordings that day. The old oil-field bikers are well aware of what he did. Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
You're too kind. All I did was get you to the end safely. When the lake was about to go out, I thought we were done for. All I could do was watch as you rode away, getting further and further from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down?
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected discovery.
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for, in the darkness. I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then, I saw a light in the darkness and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die, the Sons of Caledon are yours."
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before. I thought she'd be relieved, but that lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" and straight up slapped me in the face.
It's your fault for saying that. Lucy was still crying when we left the Hollow.
Yeah, Lucy was really scared I would die. But now everything's fine. Both me and Cinder Lake. Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
It's that thing. Okay. Check for trackers.
Oh, it's a sunflint.
Yeah. All of the Sons of Caledon chipped in. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle.
Thanks. I'll take good care of it.
You're always welcome in the Outer Ring, Proxy. May you rise from the ashes.
Everyone's feeling bummed out when you're leaving, Proxy. Why not go say goodbye? Big Daddy's heard about what happened to the Tour de Inferno and overhelped him. About the situation at the oil field, Big Daddy's said, well, it'd be in a rough patch. While the oil's flowing smooth, the vanquishers might go a bit wild and the old man Pompey gone. We got to go stay sharp. Plus, I know I'm not exactly cut out to be Overlord. Old Man Pompey was sealed the deal to other districts. I won't let this effort go to waste. Well, he's been improving these days. He's not fully conscious yet. We're able to chat. But don't worry, I'll give you a heads up once he's ready to talk. Thanks so much. Going for stay safe. Well, Motor League may be recognized as the boss of the Overlord. But it's gonna be alright, we're gonna accept it. But of course, don't tell the boss about that. The responsibilities of being an Overlord is already making her lose enough sleep as it is. I'm getting paid, so of course I'm gonna take a load off my boss's shoulders for her. Plus, recently I've been thinking it wouldn't be too bad to just stay in the Sons of Caledon as a biker. Boss is truly a leader for following. Nothing like how I used back then. It's nothing. So that Billy person I wanted to do it was Billy? Yeah, I heard you often while I was together. You probably already noticed, but his combats aren't something just one can master. You could say he's practically born for battle. Really? Looks like the bro has been doing a good job hiding his edge. Perhaps to him he's already gotten the life of his dreams. I'm seeing you around. This giant boar man? Hello, sir. Keep your skip formalities, kid. Just an old biker here. He's a giant boar. A red boar. Never saw something when I thought Caesar needed more life lessons before. But kids grow up so fast. You used to lead the Sons of Caledon? That's right. I'm retired now, just handling some business stuff. But at the moment, those kids could use a hand. It's not because they're lacking strength or smart, but because they've got to deal with the real beam bulbs. To make things easier, I'll step clear of here a bit. Don't be tagging stereotypes in the outer ringers, my friend. They're a mixed bag. Might make the stupid sound again. Alright, there we go. But you're right about one thing though. I am not a native of the Outer Ring. I'm from Eridu. However, I've accepted the Outer Ring as my new home. Since the Hollow Zero swallowed Eridu. Oh! He's from Eridu? The old Eridu? Are you heading back home, Proxy? Yep, happy to help. That is sweet. Keeping an old man game, massages. Yeah. What do you mean plan going next? Well, tied out for a bit. Caesar's all about honoring Pompey and opening a job ASAP. Looks like little me will be hitting the road again. Retirement will be have to wait. You see your Piper? Stop teasing me. You'll make. I wonder where is Lucy? Buffy? Interesting. Angles are great. Hey, Lucy. Are you heading out, Proxy? We aced it third things to all. Seriously, how much do you need to pay for it to keep to the Sons of Caledon? No more jokes. Safe travels. You're gonna take back to New Erdo? Back at my home? I'll go to New Erdo when the opportunity arises. After all, I am the one handling the business or the Sons of Caledon in the city. Plus, I need to pick up some clothes and makeup. As for my home, my dad still hasn't given up looking for me. He's reported me missing to the public security and plastered wanted posters everywhere. Since into the whole find me game, playing along with him could be fun, don't you think? What do you complain? I couldn't care less about what Hathor thinks. But for now, Sons of Caledon will put personal grudges aside. Caesar needs to solidify position as the new overlord. So technically, she's the new overlord now. Hey, Bernie. Where's Bernice? Oh, she's there. Headed back to New Erdo. Safe travels. We're headed the next. Back to our camp or flight station. You're curious about the camp Proxy and tag along? I'd love to join, but you're bamboo on home, well, Tori. Okay. She doesn't say much though. Alright, it's time to go home. No, I'm trying to get because I already have a fire squad. I don't want to do it. We can go for Bernice is like an anomaly fire, right?
I can't see Caesar and the others in the rear view.
But I already have a
anymore.
fire team with
That must mean we've
Soldier
almost left the
11.
outer ring.
I can work with Soldier 11 since I like her playstyle anyway.
Mr. Wise,
Dodge
leave
dodge
looking around to
counter.
me and keep your eyes on the road. But it was nice of Caesar and the gang to escort us all the way to the
What
edge
I
of the outer ring.
need is
It feels like
I might
Cinder
need
Lake was just about to go
Caesar
out,
because she has
and now we're
shields.
driving home listening to music. It seems almost like a dream.
Well, I'm gonna take my horse to the. That's a song that you're thinking
What's
right
wrong,
now.
Wise? You sound a little emotional.
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it. But seeing Caesar fall, that helpless feeling, I never thought I'd go through it again, just like that time.
Wise.
Belle, you really have to admit we're family in moments like this. We must be thinking the same thing. This is the edge of the city. Eos and Ferry are here too. It's time.
Sunday turning the steering around the play service where it turns around the road on Main Avenue.
Second assistant, you have deviated from your course. Recalculating a new route home.
Don't worry, Ferry. We're going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home. We're here. Let's go up.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Fairy, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the fall of the Old Capital. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the Old Capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shiryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast. The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted. So Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
New Eridu could only be built because of it. Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos, waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home. It's there now as well, just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero, under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
The wind carries her unfinished words. Wise picks up Eos.
Master, second assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant...
This is not an AI, by the way. It's able to express emotions.
I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial monument.
Carol Arna.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the old capital. Only one matching result was found in the related information, resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame. Speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is Carol Arna.
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and Eos are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the old capital fell. Fairy, didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent. Because...
Warning, an unknown entity has been detected nearby.
There's a reason why I like this. Because people like Lucius would do shit like that would lead to certain sacrifice that was not meant to be made.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
You're the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide Bangbo. I did not
Next
anticipate
banner.
being bested by you.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean?
Electric
I am
DPS for
training
sure.
to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
Miyabi straight to the monument. A protective fence softly touches the name inscribed on the surface.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too?
Yes, my mother.
My condolences.
Who's your mother?
I hope you can find peace soon.
Who's your mother?
Thank you. But I don't intend to find peace.
You don't want to find peace?
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended.
She looks over the piercing gaze of something that burns into the depths of her pupil.
I'll catch them all. None will escape me.
Wow. You know what reminds me of that? I think that's that same reaction is somewhat of like Yae Sakura a little bit. Same energy. When she first showed up. The sacrifice can cause disruption in the lens. We're inching closer to the truth. The problem is, now we know why they're doing it. Now we know there are still some. They're not the only students in that institute, right? I'm guessing there's a backstabbing once again. Cunning Hairs, Bellabog Industries, and Victoria Housekeeping, Sons of Kaleda may have maybe Drew and Kichi with them on our side more. We need more power though. Thanks to your trust, Master. I'm here to help as always. Nightwise. Oh. I'd go to bed after that. For today, you hardly ever talked about what happened back then. Not even between you and your sibling. Teacher, we have already. It's morning already and you might have dreamed of the blurred. Fresh day start. A hero is born. Talk to Ice. Okay. Just relax a little today. No need to worry. Why are you being all sneaky wise? Morning, Belle. When 18 opened the store earlier, there are many bunch of hand people outside almost. Hand people? They look like chill, like they've just had a mission. Now they're okay. Me too. I'll check it out. Okay, what's this? Are we gonna get the part 2 sequel? Hey, it's Yanagi? Chukishiro? Yeah, it's Yanagi. Yanagi. Expected for the Section 6 elites. You really look like down null faces one spook. Come on in and have it. Goes 20% off for all of you. Media tends to exaggerate things, but things they use their offer. I'm glad to accept it. They eat. You are. Oh, it's you. Sorry. I didn't recognize you first, but remember. You're the captain of the independent investigation team during the Hollow Zero mission. Your bamboo helped us a lot. Thanks to you. Thank you. Just happened to help. No need to be modest. I really hard one. Yeah. Small world running into you here. You and your sibling run into the video store street, right? How do you know? Hope that it wasn't too forward. I gather it was for Century 6, so it's my job to know their partners well. I apologize. She probably knows where you're fated. At this point, she knows. At this point, she knows. Of course. Apparently, appreciate your understanding. By the way, mind if I swing by to the store? I have to stop. Of course. That's not a good idea. She can kill us. Okay. What's a nice little store? You got a collection. Yeah, I can make everything. I pulled an all-nighter working last night. I'm still pulling a grind. A movie to unwind the brain would be perfect. Bob woke up in the old bamboo scrapyard in the old return of the body. Embarked on the mission. What's wrong? Oh, I just remembered after I borrowed your bamboo last time, your apartment upgraded the system for the standard models. You've got to fill out the evaluation forms by tomorrow. I need to remind Harumasa that the form isn't multiple choice this time. He'll get busted if he lets his bamboo fill it out again. Too many in this move. It's triggering my workaholism. I better look for something different. Gathered up a conversation and go to 109. Oh my god. What will we need for? I'm getting into detention lately. The chief and the others are quite the fan base. Resumes flying in from people trying to get closer to them, and it even clogged the shredder in the office. Great, I'll rent this one. It's good. We'll play it on the repeat in the interview waiting room. For work again? Well, it's not entirely. I could want to imagine the fresh start watching job ads. Even after an session like you have an ordinary dreams? That's odd for specific dream if it's a videotape. Well, it's hard to say no to the retirement benefits at Section 6, but joining hand wasn't my first choice. Oops. And time flies when you talk. The metro's going to be packed soon. Can you check me out, please? Was the customer unique? Why is you need you here on the counter? Oh no, she forgot the videotape. Huh, who? Run! Belle, run, Belle, catch up to her, ask for her number. We got this is the start today. Bye, manager. I'll be stopping by more often if you're met in House Europea. Okay, let's go. Pick a destination. Huh? Okay, wait again. This should raise your internet level. Okay. View rewards. Oh, there is a thingy. There is a side mission.
Proxy, welcome back to Blazewood. Or maybe you prefer Mighty Manager.
Let's take the proxy.
I think I prefer Proxy.
Oh, there you are, Proxy. We've been waiting for you. Our boss wanted to welcome you personally for such an important task. But she got caught up in dealing with the diner's logistics. It's definitely not because she drank too much of my Overlord special nitro fuel last night.
Oh no.
Now that the new Overlord has been chosen, life in Blazewood is finally getting back to normal. However, it still feels like this place could use some gussying up. Since the Outer Rings got a new Overlord, Blazewood needs a new look too. I plan to start with this diner behind us.
As luck would have it, the boss plans to hold an Overlord's Feast to celebrate the Torrid Inferno's conclusion, to announce the new Overlord's ascension to the Outer Ring, and to spread the philosophies of the Sons of Caledon throughout the land. What was it again? Oh, a self-sustaining king is a good king. The boss isn't fond of the luxury hotels in the city. But look at the Sons of Caledon! None of them can cook for beans! I myself am pretty good at cooking, but we're completely swamped with taking over the previous Overlord's affairs, so we don't have the workforce needed to run a diner. Not to mention we've never been good at managing businesses that require dealing with constant guests coming and going.
So, Caesar and I immediately came to the same conclusion. You, Proxy!
What?
Yeah! If we gotta choose an outsider to organize the feast, then that person can only be you, Proxy!
Are you sure? I've only ever managed a video store.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that managing a diner can't be more challenging than guiding warriors through the raging inferno.
Sure.
Don't worry, Proxy! Feel free to hit Casa up if you run into any problems. And the Sons of Caledon will be helping you out too.
I'll leave the key to Cheesetopia with you, Proxy.
Cheesetopia?
Key? But it doesn't even have a real door.
Right this way, please, manager. Allow me to explain the business plan for rebuilding the diner.
Ah, this place. Ah. Future manager to Cheesetopia. Okay. No worries, the first batch of renovation materials is on its way. We'll transform this place from a miserable hellhole where no one wants to visit to a decent place where someone wants to grab a bite. It's an epic upgrade. How about something? Alright, we're not gonna continue this for today. I like the story for the Tour de Inferno. That was really special. I think that was way better than GU1's story though, for sure. I think the one with GU1's and Chingy's story wasn't as strong as compared to that of Jane and the rest of the characters. Like Caesar's pretty good. Let's see. I can start doing this. There's a lot of gems though, not gonna lie. Okay. Ambush mode. And there's a lot of stuff I need to do because I need to like try to at least attempt to get Caesar. Win or lose, it's gonna be fine. Alright, that's we're gonna get new batches like pulls in next coming days. For sure. But for now, I'll settle what we got. We still have Snowbreak to go through for today. So that's good. I also probably need to like dedicate at least like a day for ZZZ. There's a bunch of like hollow stuff. Oh yeah, they put a navigator in the car. Laravel talks about like improving or Saturday. People really want to get rid of the VHS tape, like that part of the game. Ole. Okay. There we go. Now, we're sort of done now today. Let's go and grab the schedules. Notification. We should have new commissions now. I'll help. What was that all about? It's a race thing. Exploration. Fate and story. Yeah. I wish they didn't have to do it like that though, like the way they did the story. It's a bit too straightforward, to be fair. Ah, okay. Follow the girl in pen. Wait, what? Auto explore. What?
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve. Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication. Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful.
No battle. Just an exploration straight up. Straight up exploration. That's it. I completes it too. Dang. Alright, 6:30. What was that all about? To explore, to get more stuff, I guess. Talk to Sipe on 6th Street? Yo, bro. I remember you. You're in Blazewood. What coincidence? Do you live in the street? Fate is one of those things. Of course. Just install the golden engine inside. Are you feeling self-slip? Oh, this is it. I feel full of strength. The stench of oil and smoke, it's all in the hood. Then the engine is in the hollow for too long. That things cover the layers and unstable ether. Probably required a bit of running adjustment before it can reach its true potential. Okay. Well, there's family. That's weird. Okay. Well, we're done. We're gonna do just one hollow stuff though. Let's go and finish the RHIA stuff. Right. Then on the weekend, I think we're gonna just progress with the story. Today is the 26th, so yeah, I'll do some weekend stuff. Okay, just one round will do it. Let's go. We should be easier because we're stronger now.
Watch your blind spots. The X.
All right, we're done. Okay. Immersive mode? Oh no. Alright, it's time for me to switch games. So we did 20 polls. We still couldn't get Caesar. Let's check out the details though. Like how far am I into the poll history? Starlight Replica, Piper. And then yeah. 20. Great. We're so behind in polls. Like I do my dailies every day, but it's not gonna be enough. And I still have a lot of exploration to do on the map anyway, so it's okay. Alright. Now that we're done with ZZZ, it's time for me to play some Snowbreak. Now for Snowbreak, here's the thing. I wasn't able to do the other stuff in it, like the previous story mode, so I need to continue that. I need to like read through it, so it should be fine. Give me a sec. It's literally story mode right now, so there is Snowbreak.
おかえりなさい。お怪我がないか確認させてください。
There you go. Just waiting for it to load. Oh man, the skins. That's a skin. Exuvia skin. Okay. Weapon skin. Interactive scene. My god. It's 50? It's 50? How much is that? Hold on. Okay, we get like some stuff, right? Okay. So we got some polls. Gonna check the events. Sheesh. Get Starshine. Oh. She got a rerun? Okay. You got the... Why is the music off though? Not gonna lie. We're gonna echo for her. Now let's test her out first though before we echo. Let's go do the events first. Well, we will try her out. Okay, we will try her out first. Where is she? Oh my god. Huh? It's a bunch of outfit trials that I haven't done. Oh, that's right. I claimed this. No, you can't be on top of the table because I'm playing. Okay. Right. Okay, we're gonna try this out. I told you you can't be on top of the table because I'm playing.
今日は退屈し
I
な
don't
い
want
と
you
い
to
いけ
press
ど
the keys.
目標
And
達
you're gonna
成
break my shirt.
ビューンってねそんなに地獄を見たいの得意分野よ
Oh wow, what's that?
得意分野よ
Ah, okay, she's weird.
を守ってあげる計算通り
Sorry,
補給
sorry.
準備罠に気をつけて目標達成ビューンってね
She plays weird.
逃げないと間に合わないわよあら役立つものがあるなんて珍しい
She plays weird.
発売には間に合うはず
I don't know, man. She just plays really weird. So we got that. I think I'm honest to God that she's really, really good. Let's give it a go. Let's grab her. We'll do singles. At this point, we're just gonna do singles. Come on. Still nothing. Early? Ah, man. Dude, we're like at 87 now, bro. Come on. 87, really? 88? 89. Surely. Okay. 90. Holy shit. Damn. It's that bad? Nah, we're just gonna do singles at this point. Holy cow. Finally. 92. We have exactly like 2 pulls left for the weapon too. Okay, let's pray to the gods that we get the Aurora Sands. Let's just get it. Okay, skipping. One more. One last one. Let's go. Nice. We got it. We did push from the previous banners. Hence we are here. Okay, we need to save up now. Especially if we're gonna get the weapons though. Hey, is that strawberry shortcake? Okay. KD. Okay, Aurora Sands. She plays weird. One random chest. Wait, what? Oh, we get to pick one weapon from the random chest now. Okay. Okay, Gucci. Battle Veteran. Chaos Damage. Sunny Pack. Star Ocean. Trials Eve. This is literally for the 4-star characters. This Sunny Pack is... Okay, I don't trust it. Lava Bones. I already have that maxed out. Okay. We got the character. We got the operative. We're fine. We're gonna train her now. Max out. Instant. Instant level 80. Oh, wait. How about the Neuronics, huh? Well, Neuronics max out. Let's go. Everything will be upgraded. Yep, let's go. Everything will be upgraded. It's easy. Mm-hmm. Da-da-dun. There you go. Everything is completely activated. When Katya is equipped with a frost weapon, 6% increase to crystal vein on the field. So I'm trying to understand. Change to... This is an assault rifle. Ah, okay. AD stability, bro. Destructible object increase damage. This is also like indestructible increase damage too, right? So I guess that's the priority. I wonder where we get this. This is like what? How to obtain this, ma'am? Cold blade scope. Let's just say, let's go for your accuracy or stability. Stability. Alright, fine. The only thing missing now is logistics, which we will need in order to level up. So I'll be doing the dailies though, for sure. Graphics, audio. Also, the music is like toned down. I think I understand why I did it, because it's there. Now we can switch the main unit in front of us for the time being. Alright then, yeah, I'm gonna switch you out for a bit, okay? Dang. Operative. What can we do? How do I switch?
Nandaka.
私の前では少し警戒することね。こんな風に襲うわよ。
Wait, you get this after obtaining life's infinite love. Okay. Oh, okay. We did finish this though, not gonna lie. Let's go and do Agave's mission first, because we completely did not do that part. It's gonna be a long story mode for sure. Let's see. Let's do this once. Great. Grabbing this thing.
いいセンス。
And then we $178. 178. So it's $30. It's only $30. It's only 30 bucks. I was thinking like that. What am I gonna do? No. That's some stupid purchase again. I don't want to do it. Don't. Okay. You know what? Let's go and check out. Where is she? Let's visit her.
どうしたの？
Adjutant. Adjutant. It went from bad to worse. Okay. Let's go to her place now. I need to give her something. Okay, Marian.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Send. Oh, sheesh. Pulls the trigger anyway. Eh? Okay. Hanzo, why are you so stubborn? No. So the bed is like that now? We just turned the bed into something? Okay. Oh well. Is what it is, I guess. Question. Someone is taking a shower with their clothes on. Not normal, but I shouldn't be here. Bye-bye. Oh, God. These girls. Alright, did I change the snow break? I should be fine, right? Okay. Okay, so the next thing I need to make sure I need to do is do the stories first. Okay. Fight, main story, special operation. I wasn't able to completely do this properly, so we were at progress 5 before. My nightmare survive. I think we were 4. Now we can skip this. I'm trying to like know where I stop with the story. So progress 5. Okay. The rain streamed from the somber sky. Its crisp splash puddles on the ground, creating a symphony of splatters. Alone, I sought a refuge in the deserted alley from the bustling streets. Just a few meters away came the incessant wail of the sirens and shouts amongst drowning in the rainfall. I had never liked the rainy days. Their relentless splatter would scramble my focus and cloud my sense of enemies and locations. That's definitely good. Just like the moment I lost my thoughts with a sudden blaze. My mic is not doing Gucci though. Give me a sec. Okay. This should be fine, right? I removed the copper for some reason and hopefully this becomes much better though. And I just don't understand how or why my audio sucks, but most of the time it does. Startled, awake, my body jerked upright. My head trudging against something. Disoriented for a moment and I realized I was lying Agave's nap. Are you okay, my knight? Did you have a nightmare? I attempted to reply with my voice rasped, my throat raw, slashed by blades. Just lie back down. Don't push yourself. You're still running on high fever. My flat on my back, with only a few slice of sky in the view. I could see her face. Things had really taken a turn for the worse. Ever since the hostage incident, I had made enemies of the Jotunheim, the notorious crime and syndicate. I'd raised for their vengeance, yet I didn't expect it to come so soon. Late last night, our secret base was attacked. Why so like grabbing like most of everything? And I have to just fix my filters though. Hold on. I'm pretty sure my mic should be fine. There we go. Mic filter. Alright. Maybe like this. I should be Gucci if I play it like this. My mids and there we go. He caught up completely off guard during the chaos. It took 2 bullets covering Ignis' escape. Evading our relentless pursuers, Agave and I ducked into the shelter of this rainforest, finally shaking our enemy for a moment. Later, my wounds became infected, causing a high fever. How long has it been? Let me check. About 11 hours since you held up in this cave. 11 hours. I wonder how Ignis is doing. With no food or water, and the grievous wounds compounded by high fever, can we really make it out alive? Seems like you have a match. Who's there? Agave and I turned toward the source of the voice, only to find a strangely dressed girl who seemed to materialize in the clearing. Show some respect, human. Despite her sharp words, she didn't look angry. With the casual tap of her feet, she levitated off the ground. Consider yourself lucky. I am the fairy of the forest. A fairy. Cut. John, you're not supposed to break out of character like this. Care to explain why would a fairy pop out of a superhero movie, Miss Director? I slapped my face gently a few times to stifle my laughter. And why did you choose her in such an absurdly whimsical role? She can't even change her expression of her face. That's really rude, Mr. Adjutant. Professor Fisher here also thinks that uncalled for. Even I can't take this side as this one, Mr. Adjutant. But you're writing the... Made some harsh remarks about my older sister. This doesn't seem like... Wait. Did she just say... Kaide, did you just say your older sister? Oh! Huh? Is it your VR version and your IRL version? By my side, the resemblance was undeniable, though somehow Nozomi seemed to like the younger one. It occurred to me, Nozomi wasn't born transcendent. She certainly had an entire human family. Now that everything's clear, shall we continue shooting, Mr. Adjutant? You still haven't explained the fairy. Well, Agave resigned and pulled me aside. The thing is, Nozomi is a popular idol. People who love it if she had a cameo. So you rope a singer into acting just for the box office draw? Well, it's not a special touch without disrupting the main storyline. So why not? Please just play along, Adjutant. She then nudged me back towards the set. Okay. A fairy. That's right. I appear only to those of pure of heart. You're quite fortunate. I shall bestow my blessing upon you. With a graceful twirl, the fairy was enveloped with a shimmering halo with a tiny light that drifted down like fireflies onto our wounds. Holy magic. Super healing wave. This is ridiculous. How's it even, Agave looked up in astonishment, only to find that the fairy had vanished, leaving only behind a super echoing the cave. Brave warriors, carry on with your battle. That is some Deus Ex Machina writing right there. The fairies aid Agave. When I, strong enough to leave the hiding spot, venture deeper into the rainforest. The path we have taken is doubtly now sealed off with the enemy, forcing us to traverse in the deadly jungle. It was the dead of the night, and the sky continued to its drizzle, shrouding the path in the darkness. So on the plus side, however, this provides the perfect cover of our escape. My knight, do you think there might be lions or tigers lurking around here? With her health restored, Agave's voice regained the usual liveliness. No way. You've been in the city for years. Have you ever heard of the large animals roaming around? What pity, I'm actually a certified beast tamer. Midnight, look, a bright light brightening up ahead. That's the sun. How you cooped up in the cave for so long that you have lost your senses. But you're right. As you see the sunrise, it means nighttime is almost over. In that case, I better hurry. Mr. Adjutant, I think I might run too far. As I realized that the crew were nowhere distant behind us. Honestly, Was it really necessary to shoot this running scene? Absolutely. She suddenly stopped and turned to me, her gaze intense when casual wiped away the drool on her mouth. Because out here no one can see what happens to you, mister. Oh no. I walked right into that. She caught up to the roll of the midnight night. I completely cut off her agave, suddenly threw herself at me. Smell. Oh god, no. I will get you, agave. I will get you. I have your 4-star weapon, it's prepared. I will get you. I've never truly savored your scent before. It's quite addictive. Her hands wandered restlessly, tracing my neck to my cheeks, then through my hair. Finally, she gently removed my sunglasses, leaning close enough to see my own reflection in her eyes. Suddenly, she shifted her head beside my ear. With unabated demeanor, startled different from the usual self, she whispered softly, her breath developing my earlobe. Why so tense? Does this mean, Mr. Adjutant, that you'd actually prefer to call you my knight? If your position as adjutant requires maintaining a professional distance, then Agave's one and your Agave's one and only knight. I could do whatever I want to, right? You're unbelievable. To be honest, I was thinking of role-playing a little bit. But after playing along and boost her morale, then perhaps the sacrifices will be worth it. I closed my eyes, allowing her weight to press against me. Her subtle botanical scent evading my senses. Wait, what's that smell? It's probably my surging pheromones for you. Though something is off. Suddenly a panic grip in me and my body reacted instinctively. Grabbed her shoulder with one hand on her smooth neck and the other. I abruptly pulled her close and sniffed her. So you're like this? She started to squirm under my grasp and stopped. Who did you make up today? Huh? I did. I always do my own makeup. Impressive. She snapped out of the state so quickly. What about the makeup products? From the crew? I released her. I knew it. It had to be someone from the crew. You're scaring me. What's going on? Someone has sabotaged your makeup. I explained. Then gently cradled her face when shook my head. Don't panic now. Listen. Take a deep breath and stay calm. She frowned deeply and followed my instructions. Taking several deep breaths, only when she flushed her face and started to relax now. Your makeup shouldn't smell like this. The sandal plant called Kuroka. If I remember correctly, it's not a potent sedative effects. Interestingly enough, there had been exhibiting cancer properties to be seen that we have. One mixed with the natural savory in your makeup, knowing that it would violate. Moreover, this must be familiar their makeup routine. They're running into the scene. It's definitely someone from the crew. Unless someone already knew about it's a possibility. But I suspect it's the same mastermind behind the previous bombing incident. Trying again to halt the movie's production. She clenched her fist. In frustration, regret that across her face. I shook my head and covered my fist in my hand. There's no point dwelling on it. On what might happen, unlike last time. We really need to stop the filming scene. Hop on. I feel like you've been in conversation before. I mean, you need to stay as still as much as you can to avoid sweating. You will have... I'll carry you. You gently hop on my back. Through the simulated rain and the water was true. The biodome knew Hinter would be in fact we never experienced actual rain. Okay, it's back. Suddenly I sat in the uncomfortable position. Her voice caused a vibration resonating clear through my spine. What's up? I was thinking, your back seems to be broader than the last time. I had no memory carrying her on my back. That's what I thought. It was during the Valkyrie games that year that you were the one who rescued me. Unlike those two big stars, I was just an ordinary person in the disaster. I was all bloody and barely coherent. I was given some blood on your clothes while you carried me on your back. Oh! After you put me down in a makeshift medical station, some of your subordinates even teased you about it. She continued to detail vividly, yet I had no memory of it. In the days following the descent, I was nearly sleepless, mechanically running around the venue rescuing civilians while also coordinating evaluation and dispatching supplies. I had no time to even remember who I saved. Back then, I wanted to thank you, but I was a mess. My clothes were torn and my face was all bloodied. I couldn't muster the courage to stop you and talk to you, and so I ended up slightly watching you walk away. So in the original script in this scene, the Midnight Knight was supposed to save Agave at the critical moment. It would have given me a chance to thank you properly. Too bad this was all gone awry. She yawned widely, then quickly snapped her cheeks trying to stay awake. Yeah, I mean, you can thank me now if you want. Whenever feels right to you, I'm all ears. No need for formalities. Just when I began to worry if she has fallen asleep, a quiet whisper behind me. I really like you. That's not what that's just my way of thanking you. It took us another half an hour to make our way back to the production base camp. It was I I was not sure how to feel about this. It seemed that the crew of Sumagabi had taken the opportunity to whisk me away to romantic escapade and whatever to our. Apart from changing, increasing the resentful stares, there's no two reaction of the crew. I immediately helped Agave remove her makeup, meticulously cleaning the face and neck in the mountain. Various reasons for moving straight to the final scene. Act 3, then Agave, and Midnight Knight finally making contact with Ignis. I hope all of this will be worth it. Mr. Radon, let's get ready. That was scene 5. A misfit in every way. Basic supplies are dropping this facility. Agave and I pushed forward relentlessly. We cleared every fortified gunpoint and gun turret in our path until the unexpected clearing opened up before us. The structure up ahead must be their camp. 8 patrollers, 3 watchtower, and 6 more behind the gate. There seems to be fewer guards on the flank. Let us use the grappling hook on the ground. Hold on, my knight. There was it again, her typical grin. Since Ignis, we went through the trouble of preparing this baby. We'd be fools not to use it. She unpacked the airdrop supplies, pulling out a fully loaded bazooka. Jesus Christ. Wow. After smoke cleared, only a single building remained standing in the once guarded encampment. You have 1 minute to explain everything. As soon as we entered the room, the man before us crumbled in his knees, started trembling, unable to utter a single coherent sentence to save us both the time. I had no choice but to draw my gun and press it against his forehead. I'll talk, I'll tell you everything. Who are you? I'm one of the 4 giants of Jotunheim. They called me Infernal Sentry. Get to what you really want to know. Where's Bedir? I nudged the gun barrel against her forehead. Huh, who's Bedir? Don't play dumb. Bedir is your boss, isn't he? Oh, that was a huge misunderstanding. You see, there's no one named Bedir in the syndicate. The bombs, the setup, everything. It was all part of Lord Phantom's plan. You really expect us to fall for that? You clearly just made up that name up. I'm telling you the truth, I swear. Phantom. My left hand suddenly clenched into a fist. Agave didn't know what the name meant to me. 3 years ago, I was just a beat up cop who wanted to keep this city safe. Back then, the city was plagued with an arch villain named the Nightborn Phantom and their hideous followers who looted at will. Understaffed and under-equipped, the police were powerless against them. During one incident, the Nightborn Phantom orchestrated a bombing at the city stadium. That resulted to the hundreds of deaths. After that, I lost faith in the system and with Ignis' support became the rogue vigilante known as the Midnight Phantom. Midnight. Over the past 3 years, I used whatever means necessary to bring down those who scoffed at the law, until nearly every name was crossed off my list except one. The Nightborn Phantom had vanished as if not into thin air, leaving no trace behind. I had my thought. I had thought that they might have been killed by someone else, but no. They had simply been operating under a different identity. Tell me, where is this phantom now? Well, he shrank back, his voice faltering and a sense of shift in my tone. If I tell you, will you spare me? 3, 2, alright, I'll talk. Finally, he broke down and in a trembling voice gave up an address. It was the last place I expected. Great job, everyone. That's a wrap for Act 3. Go on and take a break. The crew dispersed in a small group. Agave flipped through the script, humming contently. I know in the movies the masterminds operate unsuspected, but you decided to who will play the Phantom? Well, it will be hard for a human actor to portray the spectral-like nature of the Phantom, so I borrowed this from Nozomi. Upon Agave signal, the troop rode a cart bearing a massive object draped in red cloth, standing nearly 2 meters tall. Notice the arm dangling to the created a new type of ceramic well. The joints and names manipulated in fine wires. Mr. Adjutant, you want to guess what's inside? You're going to use it to portray the Phantom, then I think it's a puppet. That's right. We really are the same wavelength, Adjutant. With some wire work, we can make it seem like the Phantom is floating in the air. Pretty cool, huh? Well, it's a bit early to say. By the way, Agave, you haven't told us where you're going with the film of Act 4. I thought long and hard about this, but the Lyrical Crime Syndicate should be a mysterious, dangerous, expansive, and yet inconspicuous. Is there really such a place in New Hinterra? Yes. I mean, there was. Everyone seemed confused. Kaede, you're familiar with the observation hall, aren't you? Kaede subconsciously nodded, then quickly shook her head as if realizing something. You're not talking about the Outer Island 6, are you? That's the one, but the Outer Island 6 has been destroyed. I suddenly realized that Kaede was referring to the uninhabited island that fell off the sky during the battle with the nascent Woden. Many structures of the island made of glass, notably the observation hall on the island's edge. It offers spacious interiors and panoramic views ideal for filming the location. And the cherry on top remains that the Outer Island 6 now lie below New Hinterra, partly submerged and partly above the sea level. We probably won't need to buy tickets to get in now. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Over the next dozen or so hours, we will be leaving New Hinterra and diving deep into the ocean into Act 4. Come on, flying night and air Agave. Everyone gazed in astonishment. The two named to themselves and landed neatly to the ground. These are just the names suggested. Symbols of boundless I gently tug at the ponytails and stop her from making any more misleading comments. Miss Director, aren't those helicopters from Outer Isle Hotel? I figured that they'd come in handy, so I rented them along with the venue. That explains the usual items in our expensive. A little extra spending is nothing for the company. Amidst Agave's cheers and Chencheng's sighs, we boarded the helicopter on outer. Okay. There we go here. We technically just do that. It's a platform thing. The elevator door slowly closed through the narrowing gap. I caught a glimpse of Agave looking back and giving me a smile. A moment the doors sealed, a sound of from the outside gunshot explosions shot from Agave, Felicity, and Ignis were muffled. The elevator began to rapidly descend and behind the deepest level. During the prolonged descent, the flickering elevator lights and the creaking cables seemed to whimper secretly along the abandoned depths below. Finally, it came to a steady halt, revealing a narrow corridor ahead. This was the sole entrance at the hall. The Phantom, my nemesis and elusive mastermind behind everything, now had nowhere left to run. Touching my gun, I ventured deeper into the corridor. Finally, I reached the center of the hall, only to find it eerily empty. What's going on? Why is there no one here? About that, we haven't actually found someone to play the Phantom yet. Excuse me. Isn't the puppet supposed to be the Phantom? It seemed pretty convincing in the fight scene earlier. That was the Phantom's battle form. We can't also use it in dialogue scenes with the Midnight Knight. That's a proper flow narrative. Boy, director forgot to cast her. Actor needs post-production effects. Can you leave it out the first part? Am I supposed to play along with the bad joke? This is no big deal. I was going to use a special effect of transformation anyway. Adjutant, just pretend the enemies is there and act. That's a bit challenging for me. Okay, I also have a backup plan. Kaide? Oh wait, Miss Director? Pink-haired girl quickly shut her notebook and looked confused at Agave. You're going to play the Phantom. Me? Yes, I've considered it carefully, but you're the perfect fit. That seems rather credibility. Look at the scared cat is speechless. I'd be honored. Sorry, I was overwhelmed. I was tremendous privilege to play opposite to a big hero. Her eyes sparkled with excitement and gazed up at me. I should have had this scene. I should have seen this coming. Kaide, after all, is working closely with Agave and was inevitably for Agave's passion to rub off on her. Well then, I'll go over the lines with Kaide to familiarize with her acting style while the crew sets up for the shoot. We start in half an hour. Exiting the elevator, I tightened the grip on my gun and walked down the corridor into its depths. After a few dozen steps, I reached the corridor's end, where I saw a solitary figure standing alone in the center of the hall. The dim light centered the person's age and attire were indiscernible. All I could see was a figure standing defenselessly with their back on the hall entrance. The task was simple. My allies were out by any time, so I wouldn't give this person a chance to react. I pulled the trigger and gunshot loudly, and the bullet whistled from the nozzle straight towards the target's head, only to pass through. What the hell? I couldn't help but curse. Could the Phantom truly be impervious to attacks? No, that can't be right. Calm down. They must have taken advantage of the environment to dodge the bullets in perceptive speed. That wasn't very gentlemanly. You. Hearing the Phantom's voice, I was frozen in shock.
救世主さん、なぜそんなに急いでいるの？せめて舞台の照明をつけさせてよ。
Two spotlights suddenly cast their beams on us, allowing me and the other person to appear clearly. That was weird. Naturally, it was nothing like the expected, but that didn't mean anything. You got not ready to run.
逃げる？私に何の罪があって、なぜ逃げる必要があるの？
It's not my duty to sentence you. The Midnight Knight is simply here to exterminate the wicked.
野縁騎士ですって。その偽りの仮面の裏で殺めた人数は私より少ないとでも？闇の英雄でもすでに闇に埋もれているのでは？そうでしょ？ヘイムダルの分析員。ロザン指令よりよろしくとさ。
ちょっと。Amid the deafening gunshot, I saw a bullet whirl from Kaida's gun. Before I gasped and happening, my chest was pierced with a blossoming spray of blood. The meaningless crossed my mind, a blur. Then I collapsed repeatedly to the ground. Kaida, I've always wanted to say that line. Like the movie Positive Climax celebration of fell in years eyes, eventually Kaida dropped the gun and pricked his smile, unsettling everyone's present. Oh shit, what? It was only the sound of the gun reaching Icon. You. Agabe suddenly felt the waistband loosen, and before she reacted, her pistol was already been snatched by Shen Sheng. Kaede and the believer the merciless kick that brought her back to her knees, and then places the muzzle of the pistol directly toward her forehead. Wait. Huh? She was about to pull the trigger. A particular purple glint flashed in Kaede's eyes. Then a moment later, her body slumped to the ground at a boss puppet. The instant, under the watchful eyes of another present, the emerged maiden materialized in the center hall. The maiden interrupted the manic laughter. Then the sound that I've never expected to have such a bonus. Not insult me. While controlling the manifestation is channeling the body for the impenetrable metal shells. You killed her? For some reason, it was only then I hit the danger of Agabe's voice. A pawn has served its purpose. I'm sure to be. So you're serious. You're focused on the details right now. Just as the demiurge handmaiden had to respond, Chen Sheng abruptly interrupted the ignorance and hoarse cry. Agabe. You said getting the adjutant was just an expect bonus. What were you originally after? You think? Foolish mortal, but since you came here, I guess it doesn't matter anyway. I volunteered to stay at Commander Rosen's retreat, aiming to retrieve the worthless secretary's corpse, which referred to as the Warden's remains. Okay. They're trying to recover that body. Even the commander herself had no plans to recover them. If I succeed, I prove that I'm stronger than anyone's universe. A corpse. You want to see it? Of course. Without the proper method of detection and recovery, mortals can't see the presence of the remains. If there were you, ridiculous movie shooting around the remains, I would have reclaimed. So, you know where the clones are? Then please share this info with us. The demiurge handmaiden tilted his confusion, puzzled why it's in because of such. And why is it had uncontrollable urge to share the information secrets? I'll tell you. And the words had barely come to the mouth and suddenly leaped. executed dashing. That's all. After just a few strides, it tripped and snagged by the unseen force, crashing to the ground, and the purple threads encasing its body appeared. Agave's hands naturally. Must be always resort to the. That's your line that. Wait, that's your line from the first act, isn't it, Miss Director? At this point, I no longer needed to play dead. As everyone stared in shock, I swiped off the fake blood in the chest and stood up. What the? Adjutant? Huh? For the second time today, the pistol clattered on the floor. This time, it was Shen Sheng. She and Fuchsia rushed over, frantically feeling my chest and checked the bullet hole was never there. Only after confirming that I was unharmed did they stop frenzied and searching and dumbfounded. Alright, that's enough, girls. This isn't the time for the cop Agave came over in playful grin, picked up the pistol and dusted it off with a theatrical flourish, and quickly went to the Kaede and helped her on her feet. Agave support Kaede slowly opened her eyes and yawned, breaking a deep slumber. What in the world? Witnessing such an astral resurrection, Shen Sheng and Fuchsia managed to confusion collapse. Quick question. What have we been doing all this time? Filming a movie? Bingo! And now that the filming has ended, the fallen knight naturally comes back to life. Is some kind of a sick joke? Allow me to explain. I studied Shen Sheng, who has been so furious. Oh God. That she almost stumbled and fell into the directed gaze in its thin thread Agave's hand. Basically, before the filming started. Let's make the movie, but that day, after proposing her idea excitedly, Agave's face suddenly fell into a worried frown. What's the matter? I'm sure you're worried about Rosen's lankies lingering your city will potentially sabotage the shoot, aren't you? She was right. The frequent public security incidents in the New Hintaro weren't just of the work of his citizens under the influence of malicious data. Rosen's soldiers, who had been left behind, also contributed. If there had been any other options, I'd prefer to use a discreet plan to avoid complications. Since you brought it up, there must be a plan to pursue. The adjutant's chief secretary had handling the problems is my forte. Smiling, she spread her arms and stretched in faint purple thread before her fingers as stepped close. As she took the prompting me to substantially step back. Come on. I won't do anything weird to you, Adjutant. Trust me, okay? Without any more explanation, she continued to approach. Her thread with her hands seemed to have sprung to life, swiftly encircling us behind us together. The pressure against my chest and uncomfortable, and Agave perhaps inadvertently made odd noises. But soon the pressure eased and the thread vanished mysteriously. Through everything else around us has remained unchanged. As I was about to say something, Agave gave me a quick wink, then swiftly pulled her gun from her waist and fired 2 shots nearby a chair. The bullet holes punctured the back seat. Now the adjutant watched closely. The thread reappeared and tightened around us, relaxed again. Then, without her cue, I suddenly glanced at the bench and there's no bullet holes. Do you see the ability now? What can I do to this? She looked at me expectantly. It dawned to me. It wasn't recognition or emotional. She was simply delusional. With her ability to control the Titagen and her polymer thread in her hand, she could project her own delusions onto the others' minds. Staying immersed in such a fabricated world for too long would have ripe emotions reasoning, convinced that the image Jaime it had accomplished its mission, that it would emerge its secrets we play along. But none of us even have Agave's trust before just now, would we? Good point. So, where has the thread been all this time? Could it be? out, jumped and Pooh caught up with the excitement, bit her tongue and yelped in pain. You must have yashed and Yep, her words slurred in discomfort. Yeah, ever since they started the new Hintaro, while you and Xing were en route to New Hintaro, Agave and I already were making preparations. We constructed a massive projection frame using the incredible stretchy thread unknown to the city's inhabitants. All of New Hintaro was encompassed with this frame. From the moment the movie started begun, of course, Agave's work was far from done. Over 48 hours, she scurried across every nook and cranny of the city, memorizing the coordinates of streets, buildings, and keeping her delusion consistent with her reality to prevent discrepancies. As I spoke, images of Agave seemingly sitting idly in a chair over the past few days flashed through my mind. Only I knew she was spacing out, but rather using the moments to briefly rest her brain. I did my best to keep her awake by chatting, cheering her up, by using means unnecessary. This monumental secret clearly was exposed when we were in the rainforest. This was the long night that only she could have make it through, but in the end she did it. That's miraculous dramatic twist orchestrated by Mr. Archer and myself is the grand finale of the version Midnight. After concluding her speech, Agave raised her hands, anticipating an applause. However, met with the room's astonished silence, she sheepishly lowered her them. You, how dare you make a fool of me? The only protest came from the figure, still sprawled on the floor. Our unexpected bonus from the plan. I thought I would have coaxed some intel out of it, but I didn't expect it was tough not to crack. Give it a good crashing. Sounds like a plan. Xing Fuchsia, could you please take the crew outside for a moment? So the hall was left with just me and Agave and the image handmaiden. With a subtle gesture, Agave had released the thread binding the image handmaiden, who instantly surged up and darted up. Finally, a chance for them to deliver closing lines and reading for them. Alright, this is like the battle now. That was pretty good. See, the stories are actually pretty nice. Let's do this. Let's spend the 12. Let's spend the 12 now.
あの人形の体を乗っ取ったの？
やはり別の市場の乙女とは違うようですね。
でしたらこの大舞台は全くの損ではないですね。うわあんた次は本気です。次は本気です。次は本気です。今までに見たことがないものをお見せしましょう。
Easy. Yeah. The last bullet from the Midnight Knight pierces through the Phantom Skull. Following the chill scream, it slowly collapsed, dissolving bit by bit into nothingness. In the next moment, the lights in the movie theater flickered back to life. The packed audience began to file out, making a way to the eager group of streaming into the next audience entrance. Outside the movie theater, three locals, like most around them, were animated discussing the film they just watched. The scene where the Midnight Knight carries Agave out of the museum was epic. This movie is really filled with the spirits. That's an NPC? Yeah. My favorite part was when they supported each other in the rainforest. Seemed oddly familiar though. No wonder the hottest movie right now. Look, the Operation Midnight is snacking all the prime time slots. The special effects and the acting crew blew me away. The plot's a bit quirky though, ending right after the boss fight. Is the director setting us up with a sequel? No, I heard the movie's director was a swan song. She was planning to retire soon. Oh, what a shame. Oh, that man looks... The man shook his head in disappointment, then noticed me and gave me a look up and down and recognized something. Bro, you're pretty fit. You could pass for the Midnight Knight from the movie. Your face might not match, but from behind you look exactly like him. Wow, I see it too. Are you his stunt doublers by any chance? No, I'm just here to watch the movie. Lols. Then I flashed the 3 ticket stubs on my hand. I gotta catch up with my friends. I have a good one. There was no chance they could recognize me. As a handle adjutant and manifestation of Yggdrasil, it would be unwise for us to show our faces on the silver screen. So, in the final cut, Shinching, Frisha, Agave, and I used special effects to alter our appearances as we like. We even managed to fix their costumes on the fly with special effects. Fun fact, Frisha used effects to stretch her height to 5'6", which made her running us looks a bit off. Adjutant, why are you so... Why? And this smile where you're secretly mocking Frisha, aren't you? Of course not. Looking up, I found Frisha and Shen Sheng standing in front of me. How did your investigations go? I just gave Agave request of the assistants watch the Operation Midnight, either the theaters or the personal devices. Ganges is also pushing the movie's public publicity for us. We've also provided Ganges with the code to override the malicious data, ensuring that even with those who have seen the movie will see the footage embedded in the code and other channels. Inventory is expected to return to normal within 2 months. No news is good news. And Frisha, how about the things on your end? With the coordinates you provided, I've arranged the recovery of the Woodlands remains. As for the purpose, well, since they were a windfall, they'll need to go through the examination by the company. Indeed, after defeating the special demiurge handmaiden, Agave resecured it in high polymer thread, and I extracted the precise locations of the so-called Woden remains from the memories, allowing the company to recover the invaluable data sets. While the purpose of the remains wasn't clear, I had an inkling that they would be crucial for a battle against Rozan. Well, that wraps up the mission in Yuhindura for now. Not yet. Not yet. Frisha stood on her toes, punctuating each word and fronting her chest forcefully. There's still one thing to be settled. You didn't brief us the plan beforehand. After the filming day, Chen Sheng was still shaking all the way back. Chen Sheng looked at me with her eyes brimming with unspoken grievances. I braced an earful, but instead she offered a gentle smile and tenderly looked at my hand. I'm just glad you're safe. Chen Sheng, I thought you were going to give him a piece of your mind. Seeing Frisha stamp her foot in frustration, we all burst into laughter. Have you two seen Agave? I haven't been able to find her ever since this morning. I remember she mentioned that she will be leaving New Hintero today. She's probably on her way to the Skyport at the moment. Leaving? She's already said her farewells to everyone who already handed her parting gifts. I had no idea she was leaving. Well, before she became, she was already submitting her signature to the director. Yeah. Keep on. This will be your last mission as a Leviathan agent. Because she's basically going to be exposed a lot, along with the intent of Gavi gave into the handle force and idea. No, I shouldn't have realized sooner. But at the moment to think it through, I turned and sprinted towards the Skyport. Despite having lived in New Hintero for over a year, Agave belongs remain minimal. In fact, she had even fewer items than when she first arrived. She hurried along the main road in Skyport, blending into the tourists, also departing New Hintero. Passers-by occasionally cast puzzled looks of solidarity at a solitary young lady, her eyes ridden and glistening with unshed tears. She had to hurry, though she had long braced herself with an announced departure. She still feared he might catch up to her, or precisely, she feared that the lingering hope and hesitation within her might catch up. Miss, you dropped something. Oh, thank you. Upon hearing the voice behind her, Agave subtly turned and her hand reached out and freezing in midair. You won't be able to board the Skyport without the entry permit. I handed her an entry permit and she took it silently, casting her eyes downward like a child who had done something wrong. And I have a question. Sure. What was the original ending for the movie? Midnight Knight defeats the Phantom, unmasks the crime syndicate's master within, once again restores peace to the city. No. That couldn't have been it. It wasn't scripted, but it was the ending I envisioned. And tell me, who was the real Phantom? You said that you didn't find anyone to play the Phantom, so you asked Kaede to be the stand-in, and would later add post-production effects. Knowing how much time you have dedicated to the movie, you even personally selected every extra. How could you have missed a major villain? Yeah, how could I miss a major... The villain, man! The answer is quite clear. The mastermind behind everything, the true identity of the Phantom, was you. In reality, this would have been at least likely scenario. But this is a movie, and you left many clues that foreshadow this final showdown. Even after you have changed the ending, the clues still pointed directly to the truth. You created a character like Agave, who possesses flawless disguise abilities. Why does Agave know so much about the Jotunheim? And why does the Midnight Knight so shocked when he hears Phantom's voice? Your script was supposed to go like this. The Midnight Knight reaches the final showdown only to discover his nemesis is none other than Agave, whom he had thought was fending off the enemies outside. He's unsure whether due to the multiple personalities or amnesia that companion once has saved his life. His intimate partner, who had spent his every moment in turns to a criminal mastermind, has been hunting. In the end, the Midnight Knight shoots Agave dead. That was the original narrative intended to the conclusion, wasn't it? No, it's not like that. No, you intended to kill me, Agave. Didn't you, Vidya Shannon? Sorry, I never really saw your name into the entry permit and pick it up. Vidya. Had I not caught up to her, I would have learned his name. I know you didn't think about taking your own life. It's just the persona Agave wanted to kill me, isn't it? Now, you can tell me your reason, Vidya. It's perhaps the first time she called me by my real name. I stripped away the titles and formalities. Do you remember the question, what's the hardest thing to steal from the world? I'll tell you the answer now. For me, it's the hardest thing person once passed. Yeah, your inhabits preferences always. Ways of thinking, quirks, enemies, and what keeps you up at night all stem to your past. Even if those memories fade, they remain etched to your mind, shaping your entire existence. You're thinking about the past of Levite Ancient? I was a Leviathan agent, created specifically for you. What do you mean? I meticulously studied all your records and images, both public and private, from your school day as a school day teacher evaluations to your recruitment into the Aegis and all your ways of promotion to head of the security department. Then your trip to the Misthalin station and finally returned as the adjutant. Since my first day as the Leviathan agent, my primary mission had been to learn about you and analyze you and emulate you. At first, I didn't understand the purpose of my duties. But later, it became clear, when needed, I could be your perfect partner. Or should you lose control, I would be the sharpest assassin, that the one who knew you the best. That explains why Agave knew Midnight Knight inside and out in the movie. However, she took a deep breath. By the time I realized this, I had already fallen deeply in love with you. I had fallen for someone I only met once, yet whose everything was always imprinted in my mind. Dude, okay, never mind. This is a harem anime, so it's okay. She became a Leviathan agent against shortly after the descent. Around the time I boarded the spaceship in Misthalin Station. Was this wait, are they already anticipating that she would turn? Yet the adjutant was gonna be like the monster? She was made as a hard counter for the adjutant. But don't worry, the mission is over now. Otherwise, the director wouldn't have approved my resignation. The only thing that remains in my past, my ulterior motives, my dishonorable behavior. I'm not even sure if I love you or merely because I'm accustomed to having you in my life. So when I finally met you in New Hintro, I wanted to cling to you as much as I could because unlike what I had experienced in the past, this time I spent you. It's real. Allow me to temporarily forget everything I have done in the past. It also made me realize that someone like me doesn't deserve to stand by your side. Can you? The evening breeze lifted her hair, unveiling her tears stained in her face. Against the distant music in the skyport, it was like a time freeze in time for the final scene of the film. Did you hear that? It's already making final boarding calls for my skycliff. Next time we meet, I promise I introduce myself properly. Goodbye. Her steps were no longer calm as she arrived. Determined steps towards the future and where our path never cross again. She's just gonna I got this gut feeling that she's gonna be like just returning to I can't steal your past. Nor do I wish to take your hands. But I need you person at present. Oh, smooth operator. Very smooth, sir. But I... Huh? I don't know.
一日中妄想ばっかりしているバカを好きになれるの？暗闇でさまよう霊馬店員に好感を持てるの？あなたが本当に必要なのは街を丸ごと翻弄したアガベよ。それとも舞台裏でこっそり愛しい人を見つめるだけのビディアですか？この問いに対する答えはまだ見つけていません。ですがいつか答えを見つける日が来ることを信じています。 それまで私は世界の遠いどこかであなたを思い続けるでしょう。
There's no need for that, huh? I need you. And so there's a seat. So does the city you've been protecting. You've done really well, Vidya. Your journey is long, but you don't have to walk it alone. Please stay by my side as a Heimdall operative, Vidya. Eh? Actually, yes. That's perfect.
別れる準備をして言いたくないことも言ったのに。分析員さん、
You know, you're just gonna be like, now it's like, Akasha's like, oh no, there's one more. At least you don't have to be a spy anymore. As Vidya sobbed, the sky suddenly lit up in the fireworks and bubbles, bathed in pink and a pink hue. The city transformed into a dreamy, ethereal tableau, captivating everyone in the street. Undoubtedly, this was Vidya's doing. Overwhelmed with emotion, she projected images from her head into reality. But it would ruin the romantic atmosphere if it stood there analyzing the scene. I gently stepped forward and embraced her trembling form, and like a superhero from a movie in the dreams, her tears damped my shoulder. And thus our story, the movie starring her and me, finally found its happy ending. That's cute. So that's just how we recruited Agave. After the final mission though, it's file 2, I know what's it. Time to go home. Let's talk. Sure, but why did you want to meet here of all places? The minutes I have returned to the company, the director requested to see me outside the company. My meeting with the director mostly invariably in her office. She rarely ventured out and she almost never indulged in alcohol. After all, leaving the company premises would expose her numerous risks like assassination attempts and bugging, threats that would be difficult to mitigate. Catching the hint of confusion in my eyes, the director gently raises her wine glass, creating a burgundy barrier between her eyes. The gentle sway of her hand made the wine sparkle under the bar's dim lighting, casting a kaleidoscope color. This place used to belong to Sharma. Who? Sharma, Milan Sharma. Oh, that was the director's old name. Back when she joined the company, she seemed to really like this place, as always meeting her business partners here. And now, it belongs to you? No, it belongs to you. I don't want it. What's that? I kept her focus on her wine glass, seemingly prepared with it. I have no interest in running a business, and besides, I don't want anything that had any relation to the awful woman. So you want neither fame nor profit? Is there anything that you care about besides the profitives? What are you getting at? Eda, Rosen, Freya have provided their own answers to the question how to save humanity, yet we haven't provided any. Isn't your Project Deus Ex Machina meant to be the answer? You support it? She glanced at me with the raised eyebrows, her tone tinged with the mixed resignation and weariness. I know you don't allow them to become gods, and they wouldn't want that either, which is why we need another plan. It shouldn't be my call. You know as well as I do that dealing with the pathogen contamination isn't enough. To stand against the enemy, you must find your own answer, raise your own banner, and rally your own supporters underneath it. Time is running out. You can't and shouldn't be content with just being an adjutant. You. In this moment, I am not taking no for an answer. I suddenly realized that she wasn't really trying to swirl the wine glass. Hey Shiro, what's up? Actually, he's trying to steady the trembling hand. At least she finished her drink in one sweet gulp and pushed. Oh, there you go. It finally kicked in.
Welcome to the Clown Fiesta and One Raiders. If you want to see more Unsane, 21 action. Don't forget to follow, or I will burn you to the ground just as hard as I plan to burn humanity and my betrayers down to the Plapocalypse.
Hey, sure. Have you pulled for Katya Alt to embrace your destiny as humanity's savior? If you are the first race dawn, the glorious summer, and I shall be the last flower to bloom in the late spring. Time flows relentlessly on, yet I wish to pause the moment with you by my side. Can a shadow ever find happiness? I've asked myself this over and over as I watch you fade away. They say in some worlds, even parallel lines can meet someday. So, when you miss me, just look up in the sky and smile. My dearest love, my dearest stranger. Hold on. As I read on the letter, I abruptly snatched from my hand, revealing the blushing video before me. You slipped into my suitcase, didn't you? I questioned her innocently. I forgot to take it out. Wait. She was like doing the goodbye letter thing. Oh no. Taking advantage of the crescent fallen moment, I quickly reclaimed the letter. Although the farewell letter was no longer necessary, I still wanted to keep it. It had been 2 days since she returned to the company. During this time, I had inserted through the endless paperwork for Vivian's transfer, while she busied herself in personalizing her room at the base. As I put the letter back in my suitcase, I noticed another pink envelope on the bottom. So this one is also from you? So I raised and waved the envelope in Vivian's eyes. Huh? No? Why would I write the 2 farewell letters? She was shocked. She shook her head, then suddenly leaned on, scrutinizing the envelope with a suspicious look. Adjutant, this is from another love letter, isn't it? The familiar tone and gesture. It seemed like she is already fitting in well with the Heimdall operative. Using paper letters in this day and age, I would have guessed who. I have a good guess who it might be. It's gonna be coming from Shenseng. It's Kaide's handwriting. It's Kaide. Okay, oh god. What does it say? It's a letter thanks to the entire crew and the native citizens of New Hintero. It says everyone loved the movie and the crew considered the shoot a rewarding experience they'd never forget. No surprise there, since the Demiurge Handmaiden uploads and seeing a Demiurge Handmaiden uploads on the sunken island was something the people of New Hintero wouldn't forget. Oh, that girl is too much. Although Vidya tried to sound casual, her eyes twinkled with joy. I continued reading the letter. And one more thing. One night during the shoot, I overheard director Agawe talking to herself, wondering if making the movie would really be worth it. I didn't have the chance to respond to her then, but now I can say that for sure. Everything you did meant a lot to us. You saved me and you saved the city and the people. For us, it was meaningful as anything could ever be. Thank you for everything that you've done for New Hintero. The letter ended with dozens of signatures, which different handwriting. Kaide? Honestly, I couldn't quite match all the names and faces of the crew members. Yet, the image of them suddenly bustling under the videos and change the direction vividly popped into my head. Those smiling faces, which I thought would blur and over time, became clearer in memory. This is my answer, I guess. What was that? It's nothing. I smiled at Vidya, keeping the weight of my thoughts on myself as I always. Let's go, Vidya. So she's Vidya now? Okay. I call her Agave though. That's a very short script. That was beautiful. At least that was good ending. Now we're gonna have another happy ending because we have summer event. I haven't done my neural simulation though. Give me a sec. Ooh, wait, what the? Niall Morphlux? What is this? Okay, we'll do Katya first. Vicky Val. Frost resistant, right? After using standard skill, ultimate damage increase for 5 seconds. After using ultimate skill, standard skill increase 5 sec. Oh no, this is perfect for... Okay, I see now. This is perfect for this character here, Ceres. So if I'm gonna build her, hold on. I think I managed to like get her going. Dummy thick. Whoa. Hold on, guys. I'm just gonna grab something to eat. I'll be right back. It's only like 8. And I haven't drank my medicine yet, so I'll be right back. Alright, we got food. Oh, sorry about that. Should I even try doing this? I think. Let's try that. Okay, we'll try this lineup. So we could go for her. We can go for her question because it's very skill based. She's the only one that wait. Bolt damage? Let's fast it up. For the time being though, we have like there's probably like a mini game coming in for this one for the new story for sure. Why am I getting yellow though? What the heck? Did I miss anything? Just a moment, I'll brew more. Before I could set my cup down, Marian hurriedly took the tray away. Maybe this time. Cover you, Marian. I closed my eyes, chuckled this meaning. Just then, hey, guess who? The delicate hand reached behind my cover my eyes. Guess who? Who's his name? Fanny? Guess wrong and I snap your neck. Katya, this trick is getting cold. You guessed so quickly. No need to guess. Only you would do this. Seems you figure out all my tricks. With a little silvery laugh, Katya circled to face me and settled down in the serpent grits. Aren't here alone? Why are you curious about who the other girl is? Katya merely huffed in my jest. I can care less. I'm not here to invite a rich tea aficionada. Gaining the upper hand with a clever comeback, Katya leaned in and her fingertip provocatively lifting up my chin. So, this afternoon, why don't we slip out for a drink before she returns? Miss Katya! A sudden voice interrupted Katya's action. What are you doing? Oh, we were just discussing guitar playing techniques with Right? Not even close. I heard everything. Katya was taking drink with the adjutant. With the poised tranquility, Marian sat down a tray. The cup. Okay. Thanks. Katya accepted the tea, her gaze fixed at me, bewildered. Actually, I was thinking maybe we be sitting down here for too long. If you wish, you can go out, Katya. They're fine, but what is it? Just promise me that you won't drink alcohol. That's what's on her mind. What's wrong with enjoying a few drinks? We're all adults here. Normally, I wouldn't object, but considering you just returned to New Hinterwa and your adjutant's still recuperating, even a small amount of alcohol would hinder his recovery. So I think I'll best abstain during our break. Aw, but I heard that drinking too much tea can also just be as bad for one's health. Can keep up on. In moderation, tea can actually boost metabolism if you. Well, I can say the same thing about alcohol. That's hardly. Oh my god, it's too. Why don't we settle this in a fight? Winner gets to choose what the adjutant drinks. Huh? Great. Why are you staring at me like that? I was trying to lighten up the atmosphere, adjutant. They would actually do that though. For an unnoticed corner, the petite acacia popped out of the mushroom out of the rain. I appreciate the gesture, but there's no need for that. Anytime, I can referee if you need me to. Acacia, you seem to have missed the adjutant's point. You don't hear Marian say that a lot. We're going to the beach again. You have another date? You have another date? It's Caroline. I gestured at Katya to the bots here, quiet. Adjutant, do you have a minute? I knew it. Caroline is in it too? Huh? What now? Wait, Acacia is there with you? Yes, but you can ignore her. What's up? Oh, nothing major. I just wanted to let everyone know that we'll be having a getaway at the Aurelia Water Park on the eastern coast of home. A water park? Wasn't aware there was one in that area. That's a confidential project by the company, initially built to serve as a set for a reality combat show. After the old board fell, it was mothballed until recently there was decided to repurpose the holiday resort for exclusive employee use. Wait, another reality show? Don't worry, this trip is all about relaxation, no hidden agendas, no one will be disturbing your vacation. Sounds like you learned your lesson from the Yalu Island vacation. Exactly, especially given how last time it turned into a fiasco before the show even aired. One mishap followed another by another, and then the company had to permanently erase the footage. Oh no! Team T versus Team Alcohol. Great. Of course Team T will win. I'm not an alcohol guy. Perhaps we can pick up the stakes and spice things up. Just feels like no matter which team prevails, you're the real winner. Need Miss Intelligence Officer, I told you not to call me that in front of other people. You just need what's up now, Harsh. Oh no. The girls have been under a lot of pressure lately, maybe the chance to unwind. In a more friendly, peaceful way, of course. Sure. I muttered to myself. I laid back in the chair, closed my eyes, and tried to take a nap before the sunset. A friendly, peaceful. Do you really think that's possible? Whoa, you're still here? That's what they call a successful backdoor play. Are you forming your own team, Akasha? Nope. I just want to chill during the vacation. Besides, the battle might be even more intense than the other. Don't worry, I'll handle it. Just kick back and enjoy the show. I hope so. Akasha then squatted down and poked my finger. What now? Scoot over. I stayed game up last time. I need a map. I took a look at her and noticed a faint dark circles on her eyes and moved aside. She said, shaking my head, leave your arm here. I want to use it a pillow. You're unbelievable. Aw, little sister pillow. Let's go. Aw. Akasha won? When I woke up again, I found myself in back room and just Akasha. She can also be quite. My terminal buzzed twice. Katya Marian? I activated the screen and I couldn't help but gasp. The two girls at just the same time sent me some invitations. Huh? Okay. That is not good. That is not good. Oh god. Oh, we got one request though. Hey, welcome to Snowbreak. I have to do this. So the Starshine here, of course.
私と分析員2人っきりの時間を邪魔しようってするの一体誰？ショーは続く。ステージが混んでるのよ。カメラのあんたら程度か？さあ、私をたたえなさい。私の勝ちね。逃がさないわよ。ショーは続くわ。あんたたちの出番は終わりよ。さあ、私をたたえなさい。
Where's the yellow? Where is it? Ah, it's all the way there.
今変えてるわよ。目標達成。当然の結果よ。どう？あんたは私だけ見てればいいの。
もうまた汗をかくじゃない。
Oh wow. That is a summer outfit though. 1, 2,
罠に気をつけて。
4.
ウォーミングアップの時間だ。得意分野よ。
Her dodge skills is still the same though. Like
よし行こう。すべて嵐が連れ去った。
she still disappears.
これが終わったら有給いっぱい取ろう。
Hmm.
.今日も賑やかですね。すぐに治りますよ。すべてお守り包みますから。私が道を切り開きます。あら、分析員さんたら。
Not gonna lie though, any Exubia skin is actually a must have. Even the base skin is hot because of the burst. We're gonna use the new unit for sure. Now I'm not sure how to support her though. That's a problem with her. I don't know how to support her. I'm guessing this one was fine. I don't know if she's skill based or is she going to be both skill and ballistic. Where do we need to go? Ah, wait, what? Defeat garrison enemies 1. So basically each skill, probably like you get like bumped up on the thingy. I forgot my power, that's the idea. Enemy where?
れって猫ババじゃないの？
猫ババ。
どう？あんたは
猫ババ
私だけ
じゃないか。
見てればいいの。
Not gonna lie though, there are certain skins that I really want to have. This cactus one is one of them. The Enya one of them as well. That's gonna be so much wow.
行動はしないから得意分野よ。
足手まといなんてくらや。足手まといなんてごめんよ。
その勇気は褒めてあげ得意分野よ。焦らないで。よし行こう。すべて嵐が連れ去った。
私はね、あんたの称賛だけで十分なのよ。
今日は退屈しないといいけど。
足手まといなんて。
罠に気をつけて。そんなに地獄を見たいの？その勇気は褒めてあげる。その勇気は褒めてあげる。
今日はいい子にしてたからご褒美ちょうだい。
今日は退屈しないといいけど。
足手まといなんてごめんよ。
罠に気をつけて。そんなに地獄を見たいの？
足手まといなんてごめんよ。足手まといなんてごめんよ。ほら、足手まといなんてごめんよ。
これって猫ババじゃないの？次は全力を出させてよね。今日は退屈しないといいけど。
足手ま
得意分野よ。
足手まといなんてごめんよ。足手まといなんてごめんよ。
その勇気は褒めてあげる。
狩り終了。晩飯は肉を食えるぞ。
Wow, it's long. Ah, that's right. There is a mini game here. That's gonna be fun. It involves the mouse. Okay, grab as many coins as we can. Okay. We have like dailies that we can do. We can just battle once or twice. But we can just like battle anyway. Like claim everything. So this like mission is gonna be long, so don't have to like do everything in one go. We can change to either one of these two. I can change to her. Select. It's a minigame time. They're not using chibi models though. My problem with this is that the physics is iffy. But it's a fun game. It's okay, I guess. Dodge the hammers, win the race. Got it. Okay. Easy enough, right? Doesn't matter though, right? Just gonna... Oh, come on. Okay. I forgot I need to like also dodge the hammer. Not all about. Oh, come on. It bounced me like so far away. Second place, baby. Nice. Yata. Survival. Your score. Race. Okay. I guess we can just keep racing though. Whatever. Dun 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 dun. Ooh. Let the gravity take over. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you. Oh. God damn it. Second place again. That's fine. Missions. Okay. Price pool. There you go. Now you can probably select what unit we can use. Select. Her with your shorter hair kind of like makes her look kind of cute though. Not hot. I find longer hair hot and shorter hair cute. This is a little bit more shorter, but she does have like a mix between short and long hair. Do it now, so that way we don't have to like rush stuff. So the best way is to get to that circle thing. It's the fastest way to get more. That's all obstacles. Win and profit. Hello, sir. Wait, did we start already? I didn't know. I was that the camera was just rolling and rolling. Like, huh? Okay, we have like I'm gonna stream Snowbreak until 12. So yeah, so that way we still have like time to do our Nikkeis. Maybe like until 11 though. It depends. But I need to finish the story for today, so that way I can do other stuff for Snowbreak, I guess. I'm gonna get distracted with this game mode for sure. Oh, fuck me. Damn it. Oh shit. That was so risky though. What the hell? What am I doing? We get there. Steady as the wind. Ah man, that was so close. Fudge, bro. I messed it up. Oh man, I hate myself. I hate myself, man. I hate it. Price pool, missions. So right now there are no other missions. So if I keep doing it, what's gonna happen though, right? Wait, what? Yo! It didn't change camera angles again. Why? Dude, don't forget to change back. Yo? Oh no. Rolling push. Rolling rush. Okay. It's rush. Let me say rush. Mm-hmm. Whoa, let's snag. Okay. Oh wait, what? Pico? Huh? No. No, we don't. Hey, wait, I was about. Oh man. Okay, I hate this hammer thing here. It's lying to me. Yeah, that hammer is a liar. I have to completely wait for it. Next time I face this mission, I'm gonna like. So this is what they say, like a series of obstacle course, huh? What's our position? 8 slot. Oh wait, what? What was the position? 11th. Wow, that was horrible. Records. Price pool. So right now it's 74. I saw 40. I'll do one more. And then if you see the score doesn't go as high as much, maybe like. I think I need to finish really high to get better, but it's fine. go. Got last again. Shit. 740, right? So let's see. Oh, we got from store. So if I keep doing that, like I might complete it. The problem with this mode is that, well, I need to finish that shit. I also need to complete the tornado too, because you never know. Melina. I already have this. But yeah, we're gonna get these things. Get tasks done. Oh! Right, we got gems. Gemaroos, baby. Okay, so we go to shop. We get this pulse right here for free. Okay. Cold scope. Oh, this is the one. Okay, so we get the scope of the situation. We're not gonna make any pulls anyway, so we're just gonna grab this late. It's fine. And then we go to the unlimited one. Grab one copy of everything. Two. We all know that the very first thing that you need to do, get the logistics for your characters, so that way they can become stronger. And once they become strong, you'll be happy with them and you'll be satisfied with your pulls. That's what matters. Anyway. Alright. For those who are watching, letting you know, if you have played Snowbreak, drops are available. Don't forget to connect your Twitch over, so that way you can enjoy the drops. I also have the mail, so then it should show up anytime now. Unless I completely messed up the thingy. Seasonal rewards as well. We're basically recovering, so I don't have to pull for Marion. I'm more of a Katya fan. The moment I saw her, she was I'm really tempted to get that skin. Not gonna lie. Let's see, where is my can't check it again. Operative, where is my Katya? Logistics. Okay. Where's the recommended one? Attack whip. Oh, this is absolutely perfect though. Okay. Oh no, this is no. Okay, no wonder it's perfect. Okay, I thought it was hers, but okay. I was dreaming. We're just gonna use this so that way we have a base. Okay. Base value of what we need. I'm not gonna train this because I'll be changing that later on anyway. Training. You don't have to do that. Train. Yep. I prepared for this day. Okay. We got the manifestations not going. Okay, what does this do anyway? Equipped with the frost weapon, crystal veins ignore 25% defense. Equipped with frost weapon, crystal veins fire aura, auroral rays. Additional rays deal final damage equal to 50% of the original. This does not replenish bullets. Damage level ignores 12% of all resistant type. Then catches switch onto the field. She immediately performs one standard skill that doesn't consume any uses. Shimmering trail damage. And then for this, it increases the skill damage. When there are crystal vein on the field. Shimmering trail. This is the standard skill. 4 charges. Quickly dashes in and creates a crystal vein at the end. If there are no targets near the crystal vein, damage is dealt. That is so freaking weird. I have to test this character out. Oh, you can favorite it though. Okay, sorry. I see. Another question though is like, if I go here, display. Hey, Watanuki, what's up, brother? Keycard? We don't have anyone to invite because we don't have her. Okay. Base entry settings. You know what? I'm going to start shift, but I'm still sleepy AF. Okay. What did you do last night? What did you guys do? No, like, relax, take some deep breaths. Get your mind mentally ready for work. That's the best way I can say. Help you out. Get your mind mentally ready. Keep it cool, just the name on the floor. I can't remember, but not alright, just dance, gonna be okay. I'm at the bed, dance. We can put it like this, then we can put this, and then we can put the long one like this. And I'm such a genius. Masterfully done. No other genius can do that. Send. We can accept some more of those things. Anyway, let's get out. It's already 9:08. It's time for us to do the event. Story mode. We are going to the beach. Progress. I'm not sure why it's her job, but Carolyn wants to remind you For optimal experience, I'd encourage you to suspense on Skytopia main story before playing this side story. We've done that already. All of the troubles seems to be distant, even though I'm flawed in a way that can never be fixed. Even though everyone denies me, turns their backs on me, even though I can never be ever like myself, then the way I am. Okay, my reading. As long as I hold on tight to the answer you gave me, even just for a moment, it's enough to make me drift along with the tide. What's this though? My terminal buzzed like a cicada early morning. However, it wasn't my typical alarm.
議員さん、もう起きましたか?
How did you know?
普段なら8時ぐらいによく分析員さんと食堂で会いますから、逆算して今なら起きているかと
Oh, they're voicing it now?
思った通りだなんて。
You're really perceptive.
ええ。でも朝食の時はいつも分析員さんの周りには女の子がたくさんいて、なかなか話しかけられません。
Even from the written message, I was able to detect. Well, they haven't woken up today.
きっとそうおっしゃると思ったので、事前に用意しておきました。焼き魚、レモンティー、それと
And
それとサプライズが一つ。
me. I'm their breakfast. Shit.
すみません。
Maybe it won't be much of a surprise for you
サプ
anyway.
ライズというほどでも。
What do you mean it won't be a surprise, sir? Ma'am, what is that surprise? I'm more intrigued now. You keep mentioning that it won't be a surprise because I know what it is, but I'm curious now. What was it? I'm in bed, washed, and got ready. This guy and his crystal. Okay, hold on. Because it's really fast, right? And there's no voice lines here, so we're gonna have to read it like normal people. The sky was clear, crystal clear, and a slightly salty breeze brushed against my cheeks, reflecting off the seawater. The blue morning light made a squint involuntarily. Alright, I think my voice is kind of like too close to it. Let me just right. Okay. Maybe like this? Okay, that should be fine. Since I'm awfully close to the mic. The girl standing at the bow of the boat stayed amidst the haze, her hair fluttering like the flower blooming in the wind. Okay, maybe not that weak. Maybe like here. She was bending over to gently stroke the constant splashes of water, completely unaware that I was already standing up behind her. Great, Marian. Great. Read, Marian. Good morning, Marian.
あれ、おはようございます、分析員さん。いつもより着替えるのが早いですね。
The young girl stood up. Water droplets glided down her hair. Her fair skin, dripping onto her neck between us, creating a pleasant sound. As she inadvertently created this wonderful rhythm, she also snapped back to reality and gave me a gentle smile.
もう構いません。だってサプライズはもうここにいますから。今日の私は分析員さんが思っていたのとちょっと違いますよね。
Wow. That's her? She's so pretty. Damn. She's usually like really meek looking, but now she's like, There you go. This is a good upgrade. Especially that swimsuit.
友情とは違って、この服は戦闘のために準備したものではありません。
This wasn't designed for combat? What?
これは勝利の後に分析員さんと特別な時間を過ごすために用意した。
Do I have a new mic? No, why? Does it? It's the same mic. Have you seen the chibi figures underneath from Hobby Sakura? No, I haven't though. I don't usually buy figures though. It's I'm poor.
勝者の水着です。分析員さんはまず勝ちてしかる後に戦いを求めようという言葉を聞いたことは
Oh
あり
wow,
ますか？
that looks pretty. You guys can check it out though. That's pretty clean. The Reddit.
きっと必ず勝てるくらいの体勢で挑まないとカーシアさんには絶対に勝てないと思います。
I've seen some of them though. The Maid Privati one. Oh, I like the Blanc one though. Not gonna lie. I think I'll never be able to compete with that. Yeah, maybe. As expected, a hint of worry revealed herself on her face when she spoke about her opponent. But it was only momentary as soon after I spotted gentle blush on her cheekbone
そういえ
again.
ば聞き忘れてましたけど、服は気に入りましたか？
I stepped forward and softly brushing aside the wind blowing her hair, replying sincerely, "Yeah, it's amazing. I really like it,
本
Marian."
当ですか？よかったです。さっきからずっと心配で、分析員さんの趣味に合わなかったらどうしましょうって、他の服を用意する時間もあるかどうか。幸い、いつも通り分析員さんに褒めてもらいました。
Marian, you should be more confident.
分析員さんから見ると、私はまだ自信なさそうですか？じゃあ、はっきりと言わせていただきますね。分析員さん、もっと近づいて。
Adjutant, that's a trap, please. That's an absolute trap. Don't do it. Marian mysteriously asked me to lean in, gesturing me to move her ear closer to her lips.
覚悟してくださいね。
For what?
今度こそ、決して分析員さんを他の人に譲ったりしませんから。
The girl, having bravely launched her attack, clamps my hands behind her back, waiting for my response as a soft flush grazed her cheeks. Alright then, I'll just wait and see. I smiled and pinched her cheek, then I turned around and the door behind me was pushed open. You're up early. We've been looking around the restaurant for you forever. Turns out, you came to check out the view. Katja glanced at Marian, who was still blushing, and dashed me a mischievous smile. Looking for me? So you spent forever looking for a view? Your tongue sure is sharp. Seems like Marian wanted to have the adjutant for all to herself while we were still asleep, yeah? All to herself? Were they doing what I think they were doing? If that's the case, shouldn't we put a stop to this immediately? Oh yeah, that's true. That's her split personality kicking in. Please don't talk about unsavory things then. So many people around. Besides, Aren't you two on the same team as Marian? Now, little Shin Shin. You really don't know about how to read the room. This vibe is perfect for talking about things that makes you blush and get your heart racing. Little Shen Seng. Is there a problem? Everyone is little in my eyes. That's actually true. She's really tall. Enya's casual attitude had seemingly left few victims in its wake. Even Shen Sheng somehow got roped into the comparison. Oh, since you're... no wonder when she's hugging us, she always hits... she's tall. Okay. The problem is that they don't describe the characters as big because when they're in their 3D models, they all look like the same height. But if she's like 6 above, 6 feet above, she's a tall woman. Oh, since you're on a topic, I'm wearing a swimsuit. Could you have a look, Adjutant? Do you think I've gained weight recently? There's probably something wrong with... Yeah, I think you're right. Even though the size is the same, it fits tighter. But specifically the ones for a reason. Look, Adjutant. Seemingly trying to prove something and yet suddenly jump in front of me. Perfect physics, right? Oh God. No matter how much I jump, it holds everything in place. However, she's also attacking this too. Hold everything in place. Here, right. We bathed in the morning sunlight. The girls' airy laughter echoed in the waves. However, while I should have been completely relaxed, doubt continued to linger in my mind for one reason or another. Perhaps this dreamy scene would only last for a moment, then our vacation ended, our fate would continue marching onwards, and so would this world's. Adjutant, have some lemon tea, enjoy yourself, and relaxing over the few days. Yeah, of course I will. It's a hard-earned vacation after all. I accepted the lemon tea from my offer, a bit down to the straw in a big gulp. The refreshing minty flavor, along with the chill of the ice cube, instantly erases the trace of stress that would have been pent up inside me. This mint flavor, oh yeah. It's really unique, right? Not like the tea you usually make. It seemed like she was expecting my reaction. Actually, Katya made this drink. Katya made it? I look around. I find locking eyes with her on the table away from the crowd. I'm still not used to this noise. No surprises there. Taking your time, you're on vacation after all. You can relax and let loose. Coming from a guy who brows were scrunched just now. Katya shot me a mischievous smile, then suddenly grabbed my arm in front of Marian. Anyway, you're not wrong. I really do need to get used to the vibe around here, especially since I'll be fighting side by side with Shenxing and Enya in a bit. Captain, will you lead us to victory? Katya, you can't do that. He's our captain too. What? This is a bit defeat. Marian quickly grabbed hold of my other arm. Caught in between two, I could only shake my head in resignation. It seemed like the relaxation wasn't in the cards in this vacation. The source of all this could be traced back to 1 week earlier. Oh no. Could you join my team? What? Well, I was expecting this outcome. I just didn't think you'd decide that quickly. So, you're going to abstain? This competition started because of me. I just can't stand by and do nothing. I have to join both teams. Wait. Huh? I thought everyone would be a little bit more surprised. Nope, you weren't surprised a little bit. After all, you're a model playboy. You know exactly how to spread the love. Yeah, and no one is more suited to be the leader than you. So we all expected this. They're just teasing him right now. You two really don't miss a thing. Let's not get carried away. Marian, Katya, is that okay with you guys? Fine by me. This will make things even more interesting. I'm okay with it too. I'm just worried that It'll be tiring for you, Adjutant. Don't worry. I'm pretty much good as new. How are you the team captain for both of the teams that's competing for you? Huh? That is so dumb. Yeah. Ever since the Covenant, since he's been super energized every single day. It's like he has an infinite strength. Penny. Then, if there are no objections, I'll announce the contestants for the competition. What? Not everyone is competing? That's correct. Even though everyone signed up for we're limited for the venue at the time, so there can't be too many contestants on each teams. So, after discussing it, we finally decided that there would be 3 people on each team that would form 2 tactical teams to compete. Oh wow, that's a powerhouse. Team Blue will have Katya, Shensheng, and Enya. Marian's purple team was Marian, Mauser, and Shirdo. That's actually deadly as well. Oh, no. This actually kind of makes sense if Marian is supporting. Because Chirno is the DPS. And besides the color, I feel it's more obvious to be defining characteristics here. Agreed. Glancing over Frisha, who was clearly angry. Caroline shook her head and smiled as if she was trying to comfort a child. Okay, don't be upset that you didn't get to compete. You guys can enjoy the prize at the end all the time. All the same. Are you talking about? That's right, being the first to stay at the resort's penthouse suite with the adjutant and enjoying the romantic night together. Huh? 17 romantic nights. Rather worrying about how the happy moments were so fleeting, I was more concerned with how I would survive them. With that in mind, I lowered my head and take a big drink with a lemon tea. Well, we'll be there by the time I finish my drink. Dear passengers, welcome to Aurelia Water Park. Our ship is about to dock. Today will be sunny all day. The temperatures ranging from 15 to 28 degrees Celsius. The weather is perfect for outdoor activities, so we hope everyone will wholeheartedly enjoy the competition today. And tonight, in addition to the Condom performance, there will be a rare bioluminescent sea phenomenon waiting for you along the southeast coast. As the announcement sounded, the massive outline of the water park in the distance gradually came into view. We arrived sooner than expected. This sweet competition belonging to me and the girls alone also kicked off with the cries of seagulls. Okay. It's kind of weird. There's no open world. After the yacht docked, I stepped onto the large man-made island, one after another, led by a drone. However, when I looked back, I realized that there was still one person standing alone on the empty deck. For some reason, Katya was leaning against the railing and she looked Somewhat fatigued, her emerald eyes has lost their usual sheen. After we have returned to New Hinteroshi, I have a continuous stare up the sky and days like this. Are you not feeling well? Huh? No, I was just wanted to enjoy the breeze a little longer. To be honest, I'm not really used to relaxed vacations like this. It all feels unreal. And from up here, I can just make out top of the hotel. Yeah. You notice too, the outside of the hotel was modeled after the Ashen Tower from the old Valkyrie Games venue. Of course, a lot of the other facilities were inspired by the old venue as well. After coming back to her senses, Katya smiled at me, then she teleported to my side with a flicker. But I really don't like the heights. Her ponytail swayed as I purposely walked with lazy strides, stretching out as she brushed at. But it was clear that something was weighing on her mind. It's strange. There are only drones here. I haven't seen a single person. In my experience, if we keep moving forward, we're bound to run into someone who can talk to us. In your experience, don't worry, just follow me. For the time being, I didn't want to press the issue. It wasn't the right time. At least, not yet. We didn't have to walk far before we ran into the three petite figures standing in the main entrance of the hotel. What are you guys doing here? Well, since you asked so keenly, please allow the ever-intelligent Professor Frisha to kindly explain. Ever-intelligent is unnecessary. Alright, come on. Keep going. Protect the adjutant from needless tussles. To unite all people under the strong muscles. Standing up for the world with truth and love. Doing iconic cuties reaching from the stars above. Akasha. The ever-intelligent Professor Frisha. Handle Portia's treacherous rep blasting off with the speed of light as the sea breeze blows, prepare to fight. This is all wrong. Yeah, that's right. Wait, what? I wouldn't expect it. What do you mean? This is Team Rocket's motto from Pokemon. They know. They literally copied it. They weren't hiding the facts. Literally done it. Okay. Sorry, I didn't really want to know about the kind of stuff. I'm out of the loop and doing okay, man. Did you pull for Katya already? Didn't the adjutant ask what you're doing here? It's because we're the judges for the competition. We'll be judging everyone absolutely objectively. Now, Caroline will explain the rules and how the competition will proceed. After saying this, Akasha moved at the back and Caroline then picked up the cardboard box about half a meter tall and walked towards us. First, the two teams will each be assigned to 3 different levels in stage based on the results of the random drawing. One of the contestants, apart from the adjutant, is allowed to participate in each stage challenge. We'll score them on how the on how well they compete the challenge. Doesn't that mean we'll have to do 6 stages? Yep, you're going to have to hang in there, adjutant. The saving for the advanced passes and 30-day daily tests. Okay. I didn't get Vidya, so I managed to get Katya instead, which is I actually like it's okay. So I have 2 Katyas now. That shouldn't be too difficult. To be honest, I think 6 stages might be too few. Don't get too excited. There are also fun challenges in the huge gift box at the end of each. You got the Chuno costume? Alright. Unlike the other challenges, this fun challenge required the entire group to work together. That's quick explanation for the next rules. Next, each team needs to choose the contestant for the random drawing. Each contestant for the competition. As for the order in which the 2 teams to compete, it will be determined by whoever the adjutant first. It will. Oh wait. In that case, we will go first. Naturally. Yeah, good job, Marian. Then I'll start things off. Marian, take a deep breath, and before reaching the cardboard box, Caroline's hands. Boulder Bash. Adjutant, take a look. After taking a sip of the paper, Marian and thinking of the moment, I still had no idea what this entailed. Then we're up next. Who would nominate the first team? Put me in. Allow me. It's fine, Chen Chen. You can go first. That way I can see how things play out in the first round. After that, Katya withdrew the outstretched hand and stepped aside, smiling. I got the challenge right here. Exciting escort. Do we have to take something else somewhere? Oh, all of these names seems very vague. Don't worry, I'll give you more details explanation later. Instead of going on about it here, why don't we head to the venue and have a look? It seemed like Caroline had been expecting this reaction and scrolled through the electronic scoreboard she has been holding, turned around and walked onto the yacht, motioning for us to follow her. Adjutant me. I look at Marian's hand and board into the yacht. I know. I should start things off with the right foot for everyone, yeah? Okay. Wait. We don't have the actual character yet? Come on. We're only using base form. Huh?
このマシーンたち、敵と味方の区別がついてないようですね。ここは任せてくださいね。痛みを楽しみます。殲滅完了。
The best part when you get Yao.
いつもどなたが片付けているのでしょう。
No, it's gonna be a while for me before I can get Yao Beach outfit.
痛みを楽しみます。リロードします。すぐに終わりますので。
Oh man. Shit.
無事にクリアできましたが、油断はできません。次の転がる石は正面から襲ってきます。 分析員さん、聞こえましたか？この子たち 潰されるとカチャカチャって音がします。
マリアン選手、試合中に変なこと言わないで。
さあ、期待を裏切りませんよ。リロードします。すぐに終わりますので。
It's over there. Damn. Ah, shit. Ah, shit, I got pushed back because of the moves.
Reload します。すぐに終わりますので。殲滅完了ですが、いつもどなたが片付けているのでしょう。この先が最後のコースですよ。ここまで完璧。
We're in the last segment.
それは必勝の覚悟があるからですよ。分析員さん、スパートをかけますよ。明石家さんが言っていたギフトボックスはあの足場の上にあります。飛び板を使ってコースから離れましょう。
So basically we don't have
次の目標地点に向かおう。
Did we manage to do it? Oh, we did. Okay. Give me a sec. Is she already like on the list? Give me a moment. Operatives. She's already here. She's hotter here. She's hotter here. Giving her the ponytail a little bit actually works. Holy shit, she's hotter here. Oh, scuba gear, of course. Regrets not getting her. Not gonna lie though, her love story with the adjutant is actually kind of hot. Your stalker is now in love with you. It's fine though. We got her. We're fine. The only thing I would not be getting probably is the skin. Unless I spent my remaining money on this. Not a wise choice, by the way, if I do it that way. Give me a sec. I'll just go to the back. Right? Sorry about that, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay. Let's. Oh, we got. We had some supplies about to expire. Yeah, let's go. All right, let's go. Continue the story mode. Boulder Bash has now concluded. Both contestants have received perfect score of 5 and 5. Congratulations. If our contestants could wait just a moment, the yacht will be here shortly to pick you up. Were you watching just now, Ajutan? Oh, no, okay. Not everything is completely voiced, which is not really bad. I didn't look away for a second. You did an amazing job, Ryan. I started preparing long ago. I just share a room with you, Adjutant. I can see how hard you've been working, Marian. You must have. Other than the winner's swimsuit and replied exosuit, there's also for and that could use that and also what? With that before the yak arrived. A bunch of knowledge that was completely new to me. Meanwhile, on the other side, it looks like they're done with the challenge over there. I think it should be a brand new exosuit just for this. Looks like the score is pretty high. Let them get close to the adjutant as they want for now. It's going to be all ours by tonight anyway. After letting out an icy snort, Katya's gaze moved to the hotel. I'm not in a rush. Spending a little more time with the adjutant is enough for me. But now that you mention it, the hotel is really tall. I wonder which floor the couple's suite is on. I wonder. Katya nodded in agreement, but her mind is already drifted away. My ankle. Adjutant, congrats. The yacht had only just docked, and I spotted Shirno waving her arms and welcome us back. Victory is ours now. We can't get too comfortable. We still have to do the fun challenge. Speaking of exactly, what is exactly a fun challenge? Well, Marian, what's the fun challenge you drew from the box? Let me see. Marian picked up the card the size of the palm and the contents. The challenge begins as soon as you read this card. Each team member must choose an ingredient that they would have on hand and work together to create a new ocean themed dessert for the adjutant to try. Your dessert will be scored based on the competitiveness as well as the adjutant's reaction. Looks like you're testing your culinary skills. This is right up my alley. Oh really? At least the mapo tofu you made was surprisingly good, Cherno. You can hear me, Adjutant. But aren't even that yet. I don't even know when it started. I can sense more salt even though I'm not without touching you, Cherno. Do you think we all got closer after eating strawberry fish balls? Strawberry fish balls? What? Wouldn't something our relationship had gotten closer because anything small like that? Honestly, I think it's probably because after eating the fish balls that day, we went back with the adjutant and Meursault. As she spoke, Meursault's tone advertently began to soften. She turned her head to the side and gazed under the past Cherno and landed on me. She looked at me in silence with a cute expression. No matter how assertive Mersault acted in front of other people, she has still a delicate as Cherno as at the core. In fact, compared to Cherno, who had gathered enough courage to wear a swimsuit, she seemed to be more shy. Eh? It really has been an interesting justification. When I realized it, I could have held back my laughter. Adjutant, why are you laughing at an empty spot between me and Cherno? Is it a ghost without physical form? Let me try to sense it, Nya. Nya. Yeah, I see it. Can Mersault see me too? It's a girl from the Shonju, sexy legs. I'm making it up. I'm sorry to interrupt. As a member of the judges panel, I am responsible to remind you of something. The fun challenge does have a time limit, so please don't waste time and it's time to face reality, Nya. But I'm a terrible chef. It's okay, desserts can be complicated and simple. Since we won't be judged on its complexity, I think we should focus on making something simple and yet delicious. Yeah, making the adjutant happy is the most important thing, right? Exactly, and you need to pay attention to the time limit. Right now, you only have about half an hour left. You have less than the time expected, yeah. Looks like we need to get moving. Excuse me, adjutant. I need to get my hands to an ingredient ASAP. Everyone sprang into action right away when they heard that we need to make something for you, adjutant. I watched the two figures dash off. Marion couldn't help but clasp her hand in front of her chest and sighing as she stood next to me. Sure enough, all these girls feel the same. And now is it? She stepped in front of the door, maybe turning back, tilting her head and smiling. Don't they say if you were to grab hold of someone's heart, you need to grab hold of their stomach first? I'll definitely grab hold of your stomach real tight. See you in a bit. That's actually true. Real tight. Even though Mauser and Cherno weren't good at the kitchen, a simple dessert would be no problem. And since Marian's helped me too, maybe I could even look forward to it, right? Of course, I couldn't rule out the possibility that the final product would be strawberry fish balls. Wow. Is that ice cream? Impressed, you could tell. Marian, did we mess up? What is that? What was that? Why is there an octopus in there? Unsurprisingly, it wasn't very different from what I expected. After half an hour of wait, the dish served me looked like a sculpture honoring some ancient god of the sea for the dessert. Look at the faces. Look at their faces now. Ryan's defeated face. Look at that shit. Oh man. Oh, dude, that is so cute. Even though I didn't know how the dessert would end up like this, either way, it was completed within the time limit. Oh, the shrimp I peeled for the adjutant is missing, yeah. The problem was that the shrimp was missing. Why would you even add it to an ice cream in the first place? It's still more. Oh well. No use of thinking about it. There's already something far worse for sure that grab hold on my stomach. It's grab hold on the stomach. It's an octopus. If you think you wouldn't like it, then force yourself adjutant. There's no way I could turn Cherno down. When she's staring at me with heart-wrenching look. I'm glad I made up my mind. Then I closed my eyes and began to steady my breathing. It's moving! It's as simple. I just had to pick up the spoon, swallow the ice cream bite by bite, then it would be over. It's going to melt if you wait any longer, nya. Then it won't taste as good, nya. Shh, listen up. You have to make sure that you respect the food before you eat it. I put on an act, close my eyes, and revealing a regretful, a guilty expression. Before I destroy the perfection of my spoon, someone give me some time to a mental picture while I'm still alive and well. You look so serious. After that, it seems like you're being genuine. Oh yeah, but alive and well doesn't really seem to be like a way to describe ice cream. The stage is set, so the adjutant was taking the first bite. Are you sure it's okay? To be honest, it was anything but okay, but it was too late to turn back. And the strip sliding out of the ice cream, yeah. Oh no, it's gonna fall to the table. Damn. In order to free up the stomach and catching the shrimp in my body reacted involuntarily. Oh, I ate it. The adjutant ate the ice cream. Yay. How does it taste, adjutant? Yeah. Caroline, now sir the adjutant. We can't miss a single tiny change on his expression. I think we better call the ambulance instead. Then in an instant I placed a spoon in my mouth. A strong, fruity acid seemed to be facing off with the salty flavor of seafood, locked in a constant battle in my taste bud. But the ice cream began to melt. They merged together in a sugary sweet taste. Typically the food with this complete taste, layered flavors is difficult to describe, but unexpectedly, for me, it's probably probably for most people, it wasn't bad. In fact, it actually contains some pleasant surprises. After sampling the dessert's unique flavor, I didn't hesitate to go in for another big bite. Huh? Even though the adjutant looks concerned at first, his expression suggests he started to enjoy it more and more as time spent on. Are you crazy? No matter how you spin on it, there's no way ice cream and octopus tentacles would go well together. Wait a second, Akasha. Upon closer look, those actually seem to be real. What? Caroline was right. Due to the initial appearances and my prejudice, I had mistaken those purple chunks as octopus tentacles. But in reality, they were a source of salty sweet flavor. Instead, Cherno, you made the purple octopus tentacle with blueberry jelly? Okay. It's perfectly in line with the trademark style Cherno, so it wasn't hard to guess. And Mersalt make the pearl next to the octopus. Mersalt made it all by herself. Sorry, it was not good at my hands as Cherno, so I had to. That was the only shape I could make. It was a perfect size to it in every single bite. Overall, the sour flavor and Cherno and Mersalt work together creates 100 points. About the part, the salty flavor niya. Even though putting the shrimp on the ice cream was a bit scary at first. I scoop up every wait, that actually worked? Balls thrown in the faint view. The real sort of mouse salty flavor is in the shrimp, but the shrimp roe. You put shrimp roe in ice cream? The ingredients are fresh, so they don't taste fishy at all. Actually, they add up to the unique salty flavor of the dessert, and I almost fell to death. Oh, that's more the reason I can't waste a piece of shrimp. With that in mind, I pick up the piece of shrimp that fallen on the table, tossing it in my mouth with hesitation. That reminded me, of course, that moving motion last time. I turned my head and found Marian was staring at me with a childlike excitement in her gaze. Finally, I also gave ice cream around 100 points. Hooray! Even though it might look like simplest addition, it act like intermediary to blend with the other two contrasting ingredients together. Marian must have thought about it, and the ratio of the three ingredients just perfect. That's something only Marian could achieve, seeing as she brews different types of tea often. So the team's total score is 300. This just only worth 3 points at most. He got overruled. However, the evaluation also determined that the scores and the chance are pretty close to perfect. Congratulations, you received the grade score 2.5 for the fun challenge. That leaves the purple team with the current total of 7.5. Thank goodness, I feel so relieved. Yeah, because the first part was scaring the adjutant, though, not gonna lie. That deducted the points. Yeah, and it was moving too, which is weird. I shouldn't probably check on Kat and the others. As they stood before me, they would look reluctance in the girl's eyes. But even more apparent was their anticipation to be compete by my side again. Don't worry, I'll be back soon. After promising this, I turned around and got onto Caroline's yacht. Caroline, how are Katya and the others doing? They're just finished the drawing the challenge. Take a seat and you're heading out now. Adjutant left so fast, yeah. He's probably didn't want Katya and the others to wait so long. He was considerate of everyone's feelings. This time, I definitely won't let anyone else have yet. Yeah, this is like a problem. Everyone's greedy. Can I really keep Can I really keep that mentally until the very end? Yeah, it's hard to do that because the adjutant is like super close to everyone. I got the new skins though. We even get to use the Chin Shing skin. This is Shen Xing's event, so we have to use her.
水着で分析員と二人きり。もう開始ですか？ではありません。
お姉さんのそばにいらっしゃい。
すぐに終わります。
Okay.
みそぎ払いました。恐れるほどではありません。すみません。少しぼーっとしていました。この先の障害は私に任せてください。すぐに終わります。
お姉さんのそどきな。
縛られるがいい。
どきな。
これで優位に立てます。敵をびしょびしょにする高速ウォーターマシンガンを配置した。何を言いたいんです？チェンシンがその気ならそれを使って分析員をびしょびしょにできる。しません。今のまだ演習通りです。もうずぶ濡れですね。このまま光に向かって走り続けたら分析員見ていますか？恐れるほどではありません。まったくやんちゃですね。
まったくDang. The escort request come to an end. Keeping your composure in front of an adjutant is difficult on its own, right? Really? Well, I guess I hadn't had fun with you like that in the one, adjutant. As she pulled the car to the box, the girl softly tucked her wet hair behind her ear. However, the second she turned around, adjutant, you... Beads of water slid down to the contours of her pale neck as red the tingle bloomed her cheeks. The card she had been holding fell to my feet. Whoa, he's all wet. Only adults are allowed to watch this stream. Whoa, Akasha, cover my eyes. Ignoring all the chatter around me, I followed the unbroken, Uberline soaked sight, looking down at myself. I see. My wet clothes clung to my skin amidst the watery mist, perfectly tracing my body with my... Okay, girls, calm the fuck down. Do you need me to find something to cover you up? Is he... Oh, shit. Oh, no. Should I pose a little? I bent down and grabbed the fun challenge card and tucked it to my waistband before pulling off my shirt. The shirt is still hanging on this waist. When she saw I didn't make a daring move she expecting, Shensheng would only lower her head at disappointment. Despite her best attempts to conceal her flushed cheeks, it was no use. But it seemed as if she had thought soon after. She smiled, talking to herself under her breath. Anyway, no harm done. That image had been carved into my memory. I heard that. Shensheng froze in place after I burst her bubble. Seriously, Adjutant, I just got here and I already caught you doing bad stuff with poor little girl. Am I a little girl too? He could only bully someone like the honest heiress of the G family anyway. That's true. A familiar laugh sounded behind me. Kate and Enya had sailed a yacht right over to us. Oh, no wonder her face was so red. Not many of the other operatives would be able to restrain themselves saying like that, Adjutant. What? Isn't it summer? So you might catch a cold if you stand there all wet. Let me help you dry off. Kenya suddenly pulled a towel right out of her from her behind like it's Tessa's magic tricks. I'll dry off the head first. I'll get you cold. She stood up on her tippy toes and leaned against my back, putting some weight behind me. The warm towel seemed to come alive in his agile fingers, gently sucking up all last drop and lingering in my hair. Looks like you're enjoying that. I didn't want to refuse Enya's kind gesture and finish the fun challenge. That's the most important thing right now. Adjutant, I'm going to dry your neck, okay? Adjutant, your neck is so tense. I'll give you a little massage. Thank you, Enya. I have to admit, my neck was a little sore after 2 rounds of challenges. The guys are running out on me. I seem to remember someone saying, finishing a fun challenge is the most important thing right now. Thanks to the projection system in place across the island, an image of Akasha suddenly appeared out of the thin air just to mock me. Here's the fun challenge I was just talking about. Pretending to keep my cool, I ignored Akasha's remark and pulled a card from Chenxing. I got from Chenxing out of my waistband. The challenge will begin soon as you read this card. Once a challenge begins, please do not take the adjutant. Do not take the adjutant's measurements. Utilize materials provided by the challenges to make an adjutant a summary, tight-fitting outfit, complete with a hat, shirt, and pants. And the outfit will be scored based on the completeness and how well it fits. We have to focus on summer styles. It isn't even summer. I have a lot of complaints about that on vacation last year. Adjutant, please lift up your arms. I'm going to dry your body. Naturally, I'll throw the back massage too. Oh, I can hardly wait. The corners of their mouths began to twitch abnormally again, and I can see the flames igniting in their eyes once again. With that, I hurriedly straightened up. Of course, I can hardly wait for the fun challenge to. If everyone's ready, we can start now. Hey now, what's the rush? You're not even dry yet, right? How about we help you dry off too? I'm already warmed up with towels, so let's go ahead. Oh God! The girl slowly began to approach me, not even allowing me to think of time to think. However, at that moment, alright, your back is all dry. Next up is Enya suddenly squatted down and grabbed the shirt and hung around my waist. I can do this part myself. Thanks for your kindness, guys. I'm already trying to prevent this charade going further. I grabbed Enya's hands just in time. What a shame. So close. Wait, what? Enya slowly stood up. Since you're embarrassed to be lovey-dovey with me and in front of the girls, I won't push you, Adjutant. But she flashed the flirty smile along with the peace sign. I already felt the Adjutant's measurements in my hand. So she was trying off the Adjutant. Yep, but I happened to be before the challenge started. So I didn't break the rules, right? Can't argue with that. I had no idea Enya's plan. I really had her all wrong. You're so naive. Little Miss Aries, Enya's top priority was making a move on the Adjutant while she had a chance. What? Katya saw right through me. Shenshig was used to playing by the book, causing her to be more innocent than Katya or Enya. I won't worry about it since you're my teammates now. We need to focus on making the outfit to the Adjutant right now. But most of the time, Shenshig's tendency to play by the book and differentiate between public and private behavior help things to go smoothly. Well said, Shenshig. I hope everyone can work together to do their best. Do our best, then I'll handle the shirt. Let me handle the swimming trunks. I want to make I want to make up for the mistakes that I made during the last challenge. She clenched her fist and she had come to a decision. I guess I had no choice but leaves maybe that the only piece left was the hat, right? Katya waved her hands in resignation, right as silent. She was silent for a moment before narrowing her eyes and shifting her gaze to me. But it's alright. I'm no seamstress anyway, so let me apologize in advance, Adjutant. Now that you're dividing up the work, come with me and pick up your supplies. I wonder what we're gonna look like though. This is a man-made islands warehouse. Don't mind the random decor. The supplies for making the outfits are on the shelf 128. We'll be there. We'll be there in just 1 second. There's a lot of stuff here, huh? Yeah, there's a scale condom model. Enya, that's off limits. Please don't touch that. The girls perused and the massive rows of shelves. Okay, mate, I can't need. I'm gonna need my glasses again because I literally see the rows as V. So, yep. The girls perused the massive rows of shelves, choosing whatever materials their hearts desired. Cotton, lycra, huh? Fresh palm leaves. This might be good enough to show off every contour of the adjutant's body. Faced with the countless fabrics, Enya found herself in a case of decision and paralysis. But after the momentary hesitation, an idea popped in her head. I've got it already. The perfect fabric. Alright. Time to start cutting. Okay. Stretchable fabric will be the best way here. Nearby, it seemed like Katya had already decided on a plan. A raffia straw hat would be a perfect symbol of the present summer. All the materials are here, but Katya looked at the large bundle of straw lying on the shelf above her and inside. I have no idea how to weave. Don't worry, we made sure they get the smart weaver. It's up on the top shelf of number 1600. I don't think you have to put it way too far away. Looks like everyone else have decided to course of action. How about you, Shensheng? I want to do some embroidery. Embroidery? How proper! But I still thinking about exactly to embroider. I see. We'll leave it to you. I can't wait to see what come up with Shensheng. Thanks. Smiled and nodded in acknowledgement before closing her eyes again. Reflecting. Which one? Show off the adjutant aura? Probably like just the aura though. Rich black base, then speckled with the sparkling gold. The final product. That's it. Absolutely magnificent. I can't tell exactly what she's shown here, but it still gives off a domineering vibe. Shensheng finished the piece at the speed of light as Prisha was speaking. Her two teammates also finished their pieces. Next, this time in the outfit and items to score them. Wow! What? Just colored. We're gonna wear that. They massacred my boy. But I feel like a little I feel like they're a little mismatched. Especially when you put them all right next to each other. That said, it's a proof that everyone has to put their their own emotions into their work. Huh? Like this pair of swimming trunks is clearly Shenxing's painstakingly embroidered dragon on themselves, right? Yeah. That stitching is extremely detailed. You perfectly capture the dragon's majesty. I purposely chose something that would match your personality, Adjutant. It's perfectly fit. I think its pieces deserves a reward. Yeah. That's because I have a photogenic memory. I already have the adjutant's measurements memorized. Shinji began to stammer. Chicks grew pink. Enya, your shirt. Wait, did you just check the? Oh, your shirt is a single with a single wrinkle. Yeah, it's a perfect piece, but the style matches Anya's clothes. It doesn't just match, huh? The shirt you're wearing was made from the clothes I was just wearing, Adjutant. Huh? What do you think? Oh! Enya softly caressed her cheeks and smile blooming in the corners of her lips. With a few drops of breaths, I calmed you while the emotion inside me. Yeah, actually, I felt the perfect amount of tightness and warmth. Yeah. No. This is a freaking harem. Last but catches sun hat. Sorry, I'm no much with Enya and Shenxing when it comes to this kind of stuff. In the end, all I could do is wear a normal straw hat, but it fits me really well and supportive. It has a lot of sentiment. What makes you say that? I pinched the brim of the hat and looked at where from tender gaze and spoke confidently, because it's the first hat that you've ever made by yourself, right? Don't worry, I made sure you're smart. You wear the top. Don't think it's that far away. Oh well, I just have to do it myself. Too lazy to get it? I could teleport there in an instant if I wanted. It's just because Katya looked at their other teammates and hard work cutting the fabric. I don't want to stand out that much. I guess you saw right through me. It's because the quality's a little rough. Not at all. Actually, your ability to pick up new things is incredible. Thanks for your compliment, but I'm not falling for a little consolation speech. It's not a consolation speech. This hat is objectively perfect. Even though it's simple, you didn't leave a single detail. See? I'm not the only one who thinks so. Looked away, seemed like embarrassed and resistant to hearing the sincere compliments. But within the faint resistance, there was a trace of longing. Unfortunately, we have the individual pieces excellent. They look strange altogether. Deduct 5 points, meaning total is 7. But the agenda looks handsome in this outfit. I don't really want to admit it, but it's mostly the adjutant, not the clothes. The vague sense of disappointment in the girls' faces hearing the results. Don't discourage, okay? Wait, what? I did my best and softened my tone in an effort to ease their worries. The competition just started. Let's use the first round as learning experience. You're right. The stage challenges have helped me notice my weakness. Yeah, I know you guys can do better. So, Should we try cooperating a little more during the next one challenge? Yeah, I'll try my best. The same brilliant fighting spirit I'd shown in the beginning finally reignited in their eyes, but just then, remind the purple team that's drawn their card. Please prepare the next round, Adjutant. Looks like they can't wait another minute. Mauser, the adjutant is getting flustered if we keep rushing him like that. But isn't it dangerous for us to just leave the adjutant there? Yeah? They're all girls with high power ranks. Hit Mauser in the head from behind. Yeah. Don't look like that. We're still going to be teammates after the competition ends. I shook my head, looking at the three girls in front of me. So who's my partner this time? It's me. Oh man. Cherno's art is the stuff that Cherno comes out though. But then technically it's the two of us. Oh yeah. Definitely the two of us. Just the two of us. Okay. We still have a long way to go. So we're gonna use Cherno in this stage for sure. The outfit. Oh my god, they're big. Are they bigger? Wait.
おい、チェルノ、手分けして敵を狙うぞ。私は左目で大きい方を狙う。
Wow, they're bigger though. Holy shit.
これ本当に大丈夫ですか?
Okay, this is like okay, right? This is Marian's. Okay, we can't really say,
Don't be
but
scared. I can do it.
they're big. They grew. Cherno's finally became a woman. Yeah. More than 'cause a man loves a woman.
さあ、目標を掌握したよ。
What do I need to do?
許せない。さあ、飛びま。
Don't be scared. I can do it.
頭がクラクラします。敵の種類が増えました。3人目の人格はどこかって？そんなのねえよ。狙いが合わなくなっちゃいそう。さあ、飛びましょう。目標を掌握したよ。さあ、飛びましょう。さあ、飛びましょう。目標を掌握したよ。めまいが治ったみたいです。
I don't get it though. They're invulnerable.
どうして目の前に分析員さんがたくさんいるのでしょう。ギフトボックスが囲まれた。分析員さん、 この先から声が聞こえるみたいですが、
橋の上まで行ってみるか。ドアから出てきた。
I just need to shoot him once.
心配するな。奴らをその箱には近
I
づけ
just
さ
need
せ
to
ね
shoot
え
him
から。
once.
チェルノも頑張ります。光も闇も即刻。待ってチェルノ、同じタイプの敵を攻撃するんだ。
Ah, okay, I see now. Unless I need to shoot the same type. Yes. That makes more sense now, huh? Yeah, pretty much. Like, if you look at Cyrus, though, her Kasana outfit is top notch. Like, seriously big. The only one that didn't grow big actually is Mauser. And it's fine, actually, though. Like, Mauser's... The charm Mauser has with her suppleness is actually probably, like, one of her attractive traits. Like, if every girl has big boobs, you will not be able to discern which one you would like. You need to have that, like, difference. You need a woman with you need to have some different flavors. You know? You guys get the picture, right? If everyone's boobs are all the same, no, there will be no special booba. Okay. Very important. Matching the Mayhem has been to the end. Both contestants have received final scores of 4. Keep working hard. I'm still kind of dizzy. Yeah, me too. Ugh. To surprise myself was the first to hurl. Wait, what? Well, what can you do? You got unlucky with this time. The complicated challenge Cherno wasn't very good at. Anyway, let's find there was somewhere to rest here. We'll carry you guys back. Sorry. Are you feeling better now, Cherno? Yeah. I'm better after having a special drink the adjutant gave me. Then hurry and apologize for pulling our score down. I'm sorry. That was very sincere, Nya. You're in front of the adjutant. I'll at least take off. Hit Mauser on the head. Mauser, don't pick on Cherno. My mistake, Nya. Anyway, I'm glad that you're feeling better, Cherno. Do you have another fun challenge next? As long as we cooperate together before, we're sure to get a high score. Yeah, but the rules of this fun challenge is a little different than before. As she said, Cherno took off the hat and pulled the card from it. Please dive down under the yacht and search for the hidden treasure in the shipwreck. 1 point will be rewarded for each completing the challenge. 1 point will be deducted if you fail. Sounds like something Akasha came up with. She's probably given sports drink like Pocari Sweat. Yep. That's right. Any questions and concerns? Diving? I don't like getting wet because it's hard to dry your fur, or is it because the sound of the hairdryer? Correction, I'm not a cat. I simply don't like getting cold. That was a good question. Actually, I don't really like the cold either. And I have a little trick for that. It's just stick close to the adjutant and you'll be warm up in no time. Oh really? Let's try that in a sec. It won't work. The shipwreck is cursed. Just as everyone was coming up with ideas, the icy voice sounded behind us. Akasha's phantom-like projection stared off at the ocean, seemingly speaking something we couldn't see. The wandering spirits trapped there will steal away every last bit of your warmth if you get close to the treasure. That's because it's gonna be cold. Ooh, what did you just say, Akasha? She's probably just said that to make things seem more scary. Don't worry, ghosts aren't real. But it's really freezing, yeah? I'm afraid the adjutant's warmth won't be enough to save us, yeah? Hang in there just a little longer. We already found the shipwreck's entrance. I hope the Velociraptor doesn't suddenly pop out and attack us. Wait, what? There aren't any Velociraptors under the bottom of the ocean. Alright, everyone. Hold tight onto me. After we swim through the pipe, oh god. We'll be inside that shipwreck. Got it. So, the luxurious... Oh, this is like the, I forgot the... Not the Quanria. I forgot the place though. It was, where we found... Katya... No. Oh, this is the Katya event. The Katya and Yecho event. They took it here and then just distorted it. There's different rooms. Yeah, the treasure must be inside them. Is there going to be a nurse without the face waiting inside? Wait, what? There aren't any nurses at the bottom of the ocean. Besides, isn't your uninvited Anju loaded up with 80 rounds? I couldn't help but letting aside look at Cherna's hiding behind me, burying her head in my clothes. She was watching too much TV recently. Yeah. Just now, distracted by my thoughts by the loud sound. Normal blocks. The caller began flashing the terminals. That sound, my presence amplifier was completely out of commission. Our aquatic detectors aren't working either, but our oxygen supply and the water supply are both working. Did you guys see what the man wearing sunglasses? Huh? I'm not talking about the adjutant. I was just a man in a suit like, so cold, so bored, I want... I was having a period of ghosts, moving closer and closer. Pulled Cherno in as she trembled, moving the other way, my handgun. What do you want? I want to play Star Master. Huh? What a lame line. As soon as I heard it, I knew it was ghost projection of Akasha to put in there. Mauser, Marianne, open fire. Don't worry about wasting bullets. Die. We exercised that gust. I want broccoli, steam, no salt. What? Mauser, Marianne, understood. I want... Let me help too. I work together through the whole... Thank God. It would have been perfect. It would have been perfect. A perfect scare. To get in their way. They're probably laughing at us while we hide behind their surveillance system. Probably. Wait. What do you mean surveillance system? But Mauser suddenly gave me an idea. Mauser, is there a way for you to use a surveillance system to hack the judge's system? Yeah, I could get to the system. We'd know where the mechanisms right away. Do you want me to do it like adjutant? It's possible in theory, but Frisha will be waiting for us, yeah. Mauser's ears drooped. Clearly, she needed the encouragement. I'll help you get the publishing rights to the new book after we get back. Upon hearing this, Mauser's ears perked up. Yeah, let me give it a shot then. Meanwhile, the judge's room. Things aren't looking good. Mauser has infiltrated our equipment with the backdoor hardware. Yeah. We can't guarantee that we'll still have the most of the control permissions, but we can't regain control with the surveillance projection system. Seriously, why isn't Mama being so bold at this time? We're in. Now have control of 10% of the island system, yeah. Even though it doesn't sound like much, it will be enough to find the treasure chest. Fat Mouser in the head. Meow meow. Meow meow. Great job, Mouser. Yeah, according to the surveillance system treasure set in the vent room 7, there's going to be a tight fit. Adjutant, I'm small enough. Let me through. No, we should play it safe. I'll go. Even though I don't want to admit it, but when it comes to small, I'll take the cake. Well, that's the truth. Of course, I'm not going for nothing. My reward will be 10 head pats for the adjutant. Paid in installments, I knew you would be. 10 head pats in installments. Aww. After swimming back up in the yacht to the treasure chest, until you finally saw the two judges in the flesh. It's probably because the monetary projection system was hacked and still needed some time to recover, so it was the only way for us to catch us. Congratulations! You guys earned 1 point. After the mechanically congratulating us, look at me and let that alongside. I didn't expect you guys to come up with an idea like that. It was mostly Adjutant's idea. I thought Akasha would be mad, but surprisingly, she was the first to reveal a smile. It was fantastic tactic. You carried out beautifully. We lost fair and square. But we broke your control system. That didn't matter. Cleverly utilizing the rules to complete the challenge is part of the fun. It was enjoyable, the process of the whole time too. Of course, the most important thing is repairing the system isn't my job. Is someone talking about me? It seems like they made a mistake too. We might be able to tie the second round. We might even be able to get ahead of them. It's about time for us to draw another card. Now, there's finish, right? Katya, who should you send out the next round? Katya? It's okay, it's alright. If you don't make it this time, work so hard. Standing in the railing, gazing at the top of the flag, Katya didn't hear a single word Enya had said. Katya? Sorry. The wind was kind of loud just now. I didn't hear you. You don't need to stand too far from us. I was asking who we should send out next. If you don't mind, you can go, Enya. I still have to save my energy. Save your energy, I get it. You want to catch them off guard the last second. I guess you could say that. She's not feeling well. Yeah, she's not feeling well. You can count me. You can count on me. I'll show you guys what the most dependable teammate in the competition looks like. Exuvia. Obliterate.
Hmm. 足場の上にある小さなボールが目標ですか？分析員、ちゃんと狙いを定めてから撃つんですよ。
こんなことは避けたかった。私が道を切り開きま。ここでひとまずお休みしましょう。
Oh, we can just do that, right? Hold on. NVIDIA notification.
Ara, ポイントを奪おうとするのがいますね。奴らに負けるわけにはいきません。ガチャ。
Damn, she's fast.
またこの先が騒がしいようですね。出ました。相手が手を出す前にポイントをもっと稼ぎましょう。こんなことは避けたかったんですが。ここまでは簡単でしたので、もう少しスピードを上げましょうか。カチャカチャ。
Sheesh.
ここでひとまずお休みしましょう。障害はすべて取り除きましょう。こんなことは避けたかったんですが。すぐに治りますよ。ポイントだ。ポイントだ。分析員、右側の足場の下を見てください。こんなことは避けたかったんですが。こんなことは避けたかったんですが。ここでひとまずお休みしましょう。
Holy shit, Enya's outfit is even sexier than the actual the nurse. Okay, the nurse outfit was definitely sexier, but holy shit. Okay. Sever the scars of the past. What was that notification all about, though? Oh, we haven't opened NVIDIA in a while? Okay, that's it. Destroy the derby. Destruction derby has come to an end. Both contestants receive a perfect 5 points. No, it's already over? I haven't even enough fun with that yet, though. I shook my head in resignation as I gazed at the charred background next to the Guardian pod. If you kept that up, you would have sank the entire island, Enya. Did I go a little overboard? Enya put a finger on her lips, pretending to act innocent. But it worked out in the end. Keep that same energy for the for the next one challenge. Roger that. Then let's head back together. After saying this, Enya grabbed onto my arm and pressed up against it. Everyone, we're back. She's glued to him. His whole arm buried in there. Oh. Is our little Aries jealous? That's not what I meant. If the adjutant likes it, then by all means. Though she said changing his deliberately look away. Then I could do something like that too. Something like that about... Are you talking about something like better left unsaid? Your unique qualities are what makes you charming. Oh, really? Prisha pondered for a moment before rubbing her chest. Actually, think you're right. That was a close one. I almost left myself doubt get better of me. But no matter how much you compliment me, I won't forget I need to be fair and objective. Okay. Are you guys all ready for the next fun challenge? Yep. Pull out the card, Enya. Give me a sec. Here it comes. Is it in yet? Okay. It's in there real deep. The form of the line at the tight wire connected to the boat's stern has safely escorted the watermelon to the opposite. Wait. Form a line? A cluster of drones brought over the thin wire, only as wide as the pinky finger. Oh wow. Adjutant, I'll let you look after the watermelon. After taking the watermelon far from Caroline, I steadied myself breathing and stood where the wire began. The wire was only as wide as a finger, and the strong winds made it more dangerous. One person might have been able to reach the other side in no time, but all four of us walked together. After pondering for a moment, I turned slightly to look at the girls behind me. Alright, we need to take it slow. Listen to my orders. But a consistent pace and stay 6 feet away from the person in front of you. As for the other order, we'll go in. But I don't really like heights. Katja Chin will go behind me. Okay, I'm fine with that. We won't be able to see anything, but I guess it'll fine. I can stay concentrated that way. And I need you to bring up the rear, Enya. Does that mean I won't go? I know it's a bummer, but I choose you for the back because you're so steady, Enya. Okay. If that's what you think, I don't see why not. Don't worry, everyone. I've got your back. Enya patted her chest resolutely as she said this. Oh my god, my English is disappearing, guys. God. Her invigorated tone was brimming with reassuring determination, immediately filling me with confidence. Alright, everyone, get ready, let's move. I took my first step, and after giving her the order to begin, 1, 2, 1, 2. After traversing half of the relatively easy, we made our way to the middle of the wire, then 30 meters above the ocean, making it most precarious position. As we balanced the wire mid-air, the rhythmic sound of the waves whistling to the ground bombarded us on the sides, and swaying the wire under our feet was seemingly reminding us if we make one wrong move, we're done for. It felt like even the seagulls are finishing the finishing line, holding their breath, watching embrace a certain or fate. I could feel the warm breath against the back. Before I knew it, I could clearly feel every breath Kanya took, tense and choking. We are only a few feet away from each other now. Turn around and comfort her. Katya, hold on to my shoulder and the rest of the way. She's afraid of heights. No wonder she feels so. She had a hard time on the New Hentero. I'm not the delicate flower. Katya gritted her teeth. You are. Putting off like a natural smile. However, she stopped again and gentle breeze blew by. She looked up and traced her hesitation flashing into her eyes. Katya, this is the time to act up. Come here. Put your hands on me slowly. Alright, fine. After a short inner conflict, Katya ultimately decided to reach out stubbornly. However, her slightly flushed and hot cheeks betrayed her shifting emotions. Every time you act all tough, it's actually pretty cute. What are you on about? It's just as she began to argue the statement I'd made, a strong gust of wind suddenly blew by, causing the entire wire to sway violently. Hey! Katya swung to the side, lost her balance, and tilted away with the water blew. Shinsheng, take the watermelon. Got it. Watching this happen, I quickly tossed the watermelon aside and grabbed onto Katya's waist and pulled her into my embrace. Hold on tight, don't let me go. I could feel her breathing faster and faster through her chest. Sweat dripping down my feet, making the thin wire even more perilous. I slowly spread my arms, attempting to shift the center of gravity of my feet. Then, I looked at Enya at the back of the line. Enya helped me stabilize the wire. Leave it to Big Sis. Finally, after some time, the three of us worked together to stabilize the wire. But Katya's heart was still pounding. If you can't hang in there long. Yeah. She nodded, places her hand back on my shoulders, then pressed forward against my back, closed her eyes, and took a step. After that, we had what happened. Her typical strong image had already vanished. She is now shaking like a scared little animal. I'm sorry it took too far with the teasing just now. You? I didn't tease her again this time. Instead, I gently comforted her. Just concentrate on me for now. Don't look down. Don't think about anything else. Okay, I understand. Damn, she's turned into this. She's a woman. She's tough yet delicate. Just like that, we survived a minor hiccup and made it past this difficult portion of the wire. Katya's heartbeat began to calm. However, I'm not sure if it's because she is embarrassed, but she keeps squeezing me the entire way. But intentional or not, Katya, you're hurting me. Oh, sorry. She already apologized, but by the time we made it, the final stretch, my shoulders was already turning red with her tight grip. Moin. Seagulls. Alright guys. The guys had made it watching been trying the second step into the wind turbine. The challenge at no time to spare. Yeah, just barely. Unlike Shinsheng, it seems like Katya still hadn't gotten over the shock. She was still clinging on to me. Judged by the looks and things, we needed to get her down from there right away. I used the terminal to contact Kasha, who's still far away on the yacht. We finished the challenge, Katya. Yeah, I saw everything with the telescope. Congrats everyone. You've earned another point. Telescope? Your surveillance system was hacked before it wasn't back up and running yet. Can you get us down from? I guess that after that hacking though, the condom probably became hacked too. That doesn't matter. Sorry, I guess I forgot that I have to get you guys down. If it's all the same, could you guys come back the same wire? Not happening. Katja let out a piercing scream as soon as she heard that the reporting news. Quick! The seagulls! Panicking upon hearing the noise, the seagulls began to flapping their wings. Katja, careful! Quack! Unfortunately, it wasn't fast enough to catch Katja this time around. As she bombarded with seagulls, she lost her balance, slipped to the edge of the platform. In her panic, she must have forgotten that she could simply teleport. She, seeing this, leaped forward without an ounce of hesitation. Adjutant! Constant wind currents pushed upward like the raging winds. It seemed as if they would tear the image in front of the million tiny pieces. Watching as if that familiar blue hue waited to swallow the I guess I have to close my eyes. I sense a fragment of the nitrogen disturbance in midair. I look into the guy's specific location under me. Don't worry, I'm here. I finally wrapped her in my arms just in time before she fell into the ocean. We're okay. Thank goodness. I was so scared. Why don't we, Adjutant, what are you two doing? I'm sorry, I twisted my ankle. Really? You think I'd lie to you? That doesn't coming from you. Nothing gets past you, so why don't you let me down? Alright, looks like you're feeling better anyway. As I said that, I pretended to hurl her into the water. Wait. What is it? My legs are still kind of wobbly. Can you give me a second? Oh, I told you do not act up. This isn't... As before I could finish the sentence, I feel a sharp pain in my calf. In an instant, all my strength was sapped away. What happened? It was a jellyfish. I did not get stung. The wild animal. There seemed something else. I didn't think it would meet my match like this. We took the intermission after us returning to the yacht due to the sudden accident. And Yan Shensheng helped me treat my leg, and I was planning to head back to my room onto the change before continuing on to the competition. However, when I opened the door, just as I expected, someone had been waiting there for a while. Ooh. Okay. You know what, guys? I'd say we wrap it up for the time being for the summer event. Yeah. We wrap it up a little bit because we need to do some Nikkei stuff now. Yeah, we have summer events. Oh, sorry, hard mode coming through, and then we need to do all those hard modes. Now we should be fine. Amusement, Abyss. Then I'll do the. We'll continue off with this probably on Sunday. Okay, Sunday. Along with Honkai Impact 3rd and stuff like that. That's fun, right? That was really fun. Although, like, I'm really thinking about it, I am kind of sad that I will not be able to get any of these new skins. The 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 Cherno skin, magnificent. If you can buy any of the skins, please go ahead and buy it. They're actually gorgeous. This thing, 27 days, right? 27 days. So do what you will. I cannot purchase this, however, it's gonna be like super. Dang, probably gonna miss out on this for sure. But yeah, just get the skins, boys. Get the skins. Kasana. Damn. This one as well. That's the only cover there. The rest. There's also kind of Gucci if you're into her. For sure. So my tactics right now is that every time I get some paychecks and extra, I'll probably just push one, but I'll still buy this because it has like what you might say, I'll slowly get myself up so that way I can purchase stuff in the future. Right? Because technically speaking, that's what I need to do. Rebates. I'm still so far away from getting the skin though. We only purchased like 736. I need to purchase more. Eventually we'll get the selector too, but this is nothing as well. Looking back, like actually this is actually really good. Like you can max out a weapon with this. So that's not a bad idea. So 10,000 gems though, right? Anyway, it's really fun to play this game, so I really hope that everyone enjoys playing Snowbreak. Except for the pulls though, the pulls are kind of shitty. On the banner. Ugh. But the story so far has been good. The writers have been cooking. The pacing has been amazing. Alright. Let's go play some Nikkei now. I'm gonna start off with my main account because that's where everything's cooking. Nikkei, Goddess of Victory. There are no more drops though, for sure, because we're stopping the stuff. So there you go. While I load up Nikkei, let me just play some music now because yeah. Let me who I need to be. I'm just gonna load up the game first.
イブレザー。
Welcome to the Clown Fiesta and 15 Raiders. If you want to see more Unsane 21 action, don't forget to follow or I will burn you to the ground, just as hard as I plan to burn humanity and my betrayers down to the Plopocalypse.
What the hell? Bro, I don't have anything to kill these guys. No!